forgetting your birthday, maybe your middle name.
When you walk through a door, you
It's a
forget
rough life, I know,
what you were
Jay.
supposed to do.
Tell me about it.
I
Yeah.
can't even remember how to spell my name, and it's Mike. It's only 4 letters.
Yeah, your last name's not memorable. So.
I was going to say you have one of the most worldly recognized family names.
That's
in
it.
history.
Only reason why is because I mess it up with the Mickey Mouseketeer song, you know, the M-O-U-S-E, the D-I-S-N-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E, and I'm like, no, that's not
I also have very kind of a dyslexia, terrible spelling in any language. Yeah. Every, yeah.
That's my hero right there. And I saw the new post.
Okay. Yeah.
Just looking at the new post, looking beautiful, that digital.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's starting to. Yeah. I have about that's about almost 1,000 square miles I've done, and it's starting to take shape, so to speak. So it's
Just that one picture is 1,000 square miles.
yeah. That's that 3D terrain bit there is roughly 1,000 square miles. Yeah, including yeah. Thank you. It's kind of and now is the first stage when I'm just doing the basic terrain elevations, and then I'll render it so I get all the elevations. Then I import it back in again, and I'll do the basic texturing and making sure all the little rivers and lakes and stuff get lost. And then I'll save that in Photoshop, and then I can do the advanced texturing, meaning the real photorealistic texture and foresty parts and stuff like that. So it's a 3-step period, so 3 steps, so to speak, to the final results.
Can I ask now? This might be like way out in left field, but are you planning or doing any mapping out any cave systems, any big underground areas?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, yep, definitely. Yep. But in order to do it,
you're tickling me now.
Yeah, I want to do the Underdark, and I'm doing research and planning for it, but I want to have this surface elevation ready, so I know which parts are up inside a mountain and which are under whatever elevation, so to speak. So I want to have the surface as a kind of a lid on top of the Underdark. So in order to do the Underdark, I need to have at least a basic elevation map of the area. So because sometimes it can be like inside
Ocean
a volcano
level,
and exactly, yeah. And I want to know lake levels and stuff, so I can see that lake might extend underground into terrain under and stuff like that. So there's a whole bunch of so it's something I'm planning. So this is I have that in mind when I do this terrain, so to speak, to go into to do the Underdark as well.
Yeah, I love that. That's man, that's giving me chills right there.
And then you can do it in 3D, so you can actually see the layers. So it can be in 3D Underdark
like
map.
isometric even maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
So you can make cutout maps and see that's
You're
how
killing
the things is kind of how it works.
You are killing me. That's going to be beautiful. I didn't
Yeah.
know that Greyhawk had an Underdark like Faerun did.
Oh yeah, it has an Underdark that is pretty extensive. You
Can
just
they be
take the-
connected? Maybe. Through
Yeah,
some
you
kind
can-
of
yeah. You have abyssal
mystical
shadow
portal.
plane. Yeah, exactly. You have all sorts of
There are a lot of
connections.
portals between worlds.
Yeah.
You know.
The Drow have got to have a control over something like that. You figure
Yeah,
they're,
I mean, you have
they're the
abyssal-
lords of the Underdark, for God's
Yeah.
sake.
I
So
mean, you have abyssal plane, you have the plane of shadow, and all sorts of other stuff like that that you can connect it through. So, and then you have the city of Sigil. That's kind of planescape. That works too. And the
Looks good.
resolution of the overland map will be 5 feet per pixel.
That's insane.
Yeah, so 5 feet. I go from 1 mile per pixel to 5
foot
feet
per
5
pixel.
per pixel. Yes.
Holy
So 1
Deuteronomy.
5 foot square will be 1 pixel. So you can see that's the forested square. That's a grassy square.
13 months,
That's a
Dave.
river square, etc. So yeah.
Woo!
Man, I wish I had explanations of these spells. I don't have my first edition book.
I need to get.
All right. Well, wait a minute. So you got some. What do you? We need explanation for. Just tell me.
Withdraw. Godspeed.
Remember, that's the one you can heal. You do defensive or healing 1 per round. I mean, 1 per action. So you can do your 7th. You can do 7 of them, just like Kayla's character. So you can
Don't
do
they
7.
have like
You can do 7 spells on yourself that are defensive if you cast that in the same round.
Oh, okay.
Remember that? You pumped yourself all back up when you were severely damaged?
Right on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What's up, Megan? There's Megan's on. Yeah. So, yeah, that's a and it's personal only and defensive only. And then you got Godspeed as well. You got whole person, full strength, healing circles, 10-foot radius, friend or foe. You want to usually do that outside of combat to heal everyone up, right? And I forgot to do game ski. I'm gonna turn the sound down on game ski. The noise is real high. There, turn that down. Hey, what's up there, Patrick? We're getting people on already. Good to see you.
That's the problem with old school. There's no easy kind of.
There's no easy set. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no SRD. You can just look up and have all the spells.
Oh,
Yeah,
plus
it's,
they're all over the
and
place.
I need to get Jay's making me want to collect some of the old books. Now I have a lot of the old books, but it's all Dungeon Master shit, you know.
Yeah, I have all the books, so I need to.
Not
But
separate, mysterious.
kind of behind things here, so I can do.
I'm waiting for that shelf of Annas to just fall down.
Oh,
That's
no,
a
don't
lot
say
of weight. It's a lot of goodness on that shelf. It just looks really heavy. It's a lot of weight right there. It's a lot of D&D
Sound clear,
weight.
everyone? I'm just sound testing the audience. Sound good? I imagine it's
Well, you
Patrick.
still sound like yourself, so.
Yeah.
That's funny. Awesome. Tim, say hi to Kayla, Time Lord's wife.
Hi, Kayla.
Hi, sorry, I was putting on chapstick. How are you today?
That's okay. I was rushing around getting my son settled and bringing food to my wife. I haven't even made my food yet, so I'll be eating here right in front of the camera.
Ooh, ASMR.
Notice he has the horn set up behind his head intentionally.
To hold up the halo. You just can't see that in camera
Oh
frame.
my gosh. Tim and a halo, that's funny.
I'm a paladin.
You are. But you can't use your paladin
I
skills.
forgot what books there are spells in, so I took the Player's Handbook and
Most of yours are in players, yeah, but Ritual Sphere is a player's option book.
Okay, which one?
Player's option, spells and magic.
Okay. Options, spells, magic. Okay, got
I will be right back.
But
Yep.
what's up, Kai?
You hear somebody stream.
Yeah.
I hear the somebody's microphone.
exactly. It's not me.
It's not me either.
We figured out someone has the speakers on. It's okay now, but it can be going in circles.
Yeah, hopefully it's not somebody's voice. We can hear echoes.
Yeah. It might be Jay because he doesn't have a headset, so he heard all this. We'll see.
Probably. I don't have a headset on either, but I've got noise dampening and a directional microphone, so.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I always use headsets when I'm on various things like this.
So, I have the map set up here, okay? And as you can see in the lower right-hand corner is the white tower. You see it all the way down the corner of the map? I fit that in Altamira line. So, the group is, we'll start and do a synopsis as we come on, but that's where we're going to be traveling.
Okay. Yep.
It may be me. It may be me. The area might
It's
stick
gotta
up.
be you,
I think it is you. Yeah.
because I just switched and I still can. Yeah, if you just switched it was
Yeah, I have it. I'm going to turn it off for a second.
you. Yep.
Yep. I never know the source. That's good. Yeah.
I was like,
Honestly, the first time she was like, yeah, hear the music for once. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything, but then it continued.
Yep. I've never heard the
like,
music.
oh,
Yep.
this is new.
Yep.
We're just going to be all subtle.
Yeah, we are so polite, so yeah. At least until the game starts. Yeah.
Jay's like, man, these guys, sons of guns. Hear my music. Comes on ACDC.
Yeah, you have some cool music in your stream and stuff.
Oh man, I wish we could still do the regular music. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That was.
But do you have like special licensed music you can play or
I use
Coming on
no
in a minute.
copyright free, so
yeah? But they have that artist IO whatever it's called. It's like a service you can rent. You can pay a monthly fee, and they have thousands of songs and sound effects, whatever you can just mix it.
oh, I didn't know that.
Artist IO, I think it seems to be really good. So,
Oh,
There's a pretzel.rocks application that you can get as well. It has all of the MCA free music. You can even
Yeah.
toggle it to YouTube as well if you
Oh,
post
yeah.
things to
I think
YouTube.
there are several services now that.
yeah,
that
I
like
use that's what I use. I use Pretzel, and I also use something called Stream. I don't remember the exact name, but it was messing with my sound, so I had to disable it. I have to figure it out. But that had a lot of music on it too.
Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? Now, I got
Oh,
five
there
here,
he
so
is.
give me a second. I'm going to maximize my the viewing Zoom window now for you guys.
Yep.
So, how's everyone doing tonight? Another Saturday night special. Kind of love these games. We get to meet some new and interesting and exciting people.
I have to get my dice ready.
Plus,
Yep.
plus Chuck, which is really a scary thing when you think about it.
Oh wow, rude.
No, I'm kidding.
What did
He
he
knows
say?
that.
I didn't hear him.
Oh, he was saying horrible things about you.
Yeah.
Probably was.
Can you hear us? Can we? So, good evening. Hey, what's up there, Mike? Yeah, I got Chuck. I got the Chuck Combo tonight. So,
The.
all right, welcome everyone. My people that are supposed to be here with me are not. So, Bill's should be here any second, and Walt's going to be late. So, I'm actually going to have help around the table, fortunately. But I got five remotes. So, let's go and introduce everyone, and they can tell you who they're playing and a little bit about their background on the character. Should we start off with a brand new person who's kind enough to play with us tonight?
Of course.
Yes, let's do that. So, welcome, Time Lord's wife. Would you prefer us to call you that, or does that sound good?
Honestly, Time Lord's wife, Kayla. Some people call me waifu or wifey if it's easier. You can, as long as it's not derogatory, you can call me whatever you'd like.
There you go. Excellent. Well, welcome. And so Kayla's playing a really great character we developed together. And why don't you discuss her?
Say as if the character was standing before you, you would see a gallant-looking woman with long raven black hair and a stern look in her dark green eyes, and she has like olive-colored skin, very, very similar to kind of, my making builds. But she's like From head to toe, she's clad in studded leather, and hanging around her neck is a golden chain that carries a golden orb. It's very distinct. It's in contrast to her somewhat like dark features. She stands at about 5'6" and carries a large bastard sword and a board on her back with a mace brandished at her hip.
Yes. Ooh. She also has the religious symbols of a newly elevated, and if you have Earth Journal 34, you can read Gary Julian's article on it, Saint Benedor. So a brand new demigod, right, to the world there, Anna? So
yeah.
Always was like a hero deity type, and Gary kind of took the... Gary Julian
he added to the god list. It's
absolutely.
deities list. It's kind of awesome. So
yeah,
that's
definitely
what it takes to make something into a deity. It's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm excited about Kayla playing and coming here tonight. And thank you so very much. Oh, am I quiet?
Not at all. Thank you for the opportunity, Jay. Honestly, thank you for letting me meet all these wonderful people. Mike, Chuck, Anna. Literally, I love watching you guys. I lurk super hard in the background, so it's fantastic to be able to play next to you. Honestly, thank you.
Well, it's nice to see you. Nice to meet you. It's the honor is ours. It's going to be fun.
Yep.
Jay runs a good game, so.
Yep.
And I got your shout out in. I got everyone's shout outs in program, so we're good. So I want to make sure Kayla has her own Twitch channel, Time Lord's Wife. Please check that out. Give her a follow. So and thank you, Chuck. What are you bouncing in and out for? Anna.
He's a bouncer.
Why don't you talk about? Everyone knows Imri, but let's.
I play Imri. She's a ranger, wizard, or mage, and she's 6'7". She finally leveled up a little bit, so she can.
Height, 6 ranger, 7 mage.
Yeah, she's a Sylvan elf, so so she's been from Axwood originally.
Yep. So my mic
she's
off?
An aspiring member of the Knights of
Ulick. She's an actual member. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect my mic. Hold on.
Uh-oh, now I'm in dangerous territory here. Yeah.
It seems to be good for me.
Is it good now?
Oh yeah, it's good.
It's on, but low. I'll put the gain up a little bit if you think it's low. Hey, Deck Knight, what's going on? Good to see you. So, Time Lord's wife, Nick on screen is Time Lord's wife, the Canadian. That's it, exactly.
Yeah,
it's exactly how you spelled it, man. So, yeah, absolutely. There's Tim.
Yes,
Mike, who you playing tonight? Second time?
Oh, Skarn, of course, the priest of Moradin, and he's a little bit of a drinker, and he's just ready to seize the moment and protect his friends and deliver much more killing blows with his lovely hammer, Helga. Who he's very, very fond of, and Helga helps out a lot, and he speaks to Helga very, very, very nicely. It's his best friend, if you will.
If I recall, he kind of saved Chuck's butt a couple times last time.
Oh yeah, saved everybody's butt.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. Yeah. So, well, thank you so very much for coming on, Mike, coming back. So,
thank you for having me.
It's going to be a blast tonight.
Always a good time. Canadian Ancient Gamer, you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Get those special hero points going.
I wonder how we would do. We wouldn't fare well without Ancient Canadian Gamer. Yep.
Yeah.
Because Josh Pop, he was on Zoom a little earlier. He said he's going to throw them the my way a lot tonight. We'll see if that happens. Give me some anti-hero points tonight. So we got our first special tonight already before we even started. Chuck. Thank you for coming on. The Chuck of Troll Lord Games, National Community Director for Troll Lord Games, and my friend. Welcome. Who you got?
Howdy. Hey, everyone.
Who's your character?
Tonight, I'm going to be playing Josh Death Dealer.
Oh.
And Josh is a 7th level Death Dealer.
Yes.
But
he's a bit of
he will try to protect the party as much as he can.
He's a bit of a pincushion himself.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Because the DM likes to make him one.
Yeah. Well, you're an easy target, so. But that's fun. That's part of the fun.
My wife says that all the time. Anyway, yeah, it's great to be here. I love to help out, and Troll Lord Games, we love this community, so why not?
And this, like I said, maybe we'll get to squeeze something out of Troller Games tonight too. When I announce the giveaways in a second, we'll see.
Oh, really?
Oh boy! Wow!
Woo! You never know. Oh man, 2000 Caesar were some regulars. All right, so Canadian gave one of these to Anna already, right off the bat, specifically to Imri, a special. So let me mark that
A
one down.
special, yay!
Yes, you did, and we got another one coming. So, Tim, this is, we believe,
Thank you.
this is the longest campaign in existence, 41 years. We believe Tim's character is the longest named character in D&D history.
Oh wow!
Sir Reginald Rathmore David Errol Trampier IV, defender of the faith and vanquisher of the unrighteous.
Yes, that's who he's playing. You can keep
That's
on. I know he's eating. He's running a little behind. He's eating there. He's got a. There you go, Mike. You got one now too from Canadian.
Oh, Canadian, I love you.
So-
Here's
Yep.
a skeleton giant for you.
Ooh.
I'll just show you. There's
That's
a little
it?
sample of Jay. Just wanted
Oh,
to.
that looks so cool.
That's it, because that's going to be what Mike's going to be doing during GaryCon, during his show.
Little sneak peek of
Yeah.
Gary Con beginning right there.
It's going to be awesome.
It's
So,
not.
so
I
Reginald.
don't think that's a one-hit die skeleton.
No. You don't think so?
No.
All right, three bonus regulars so far. So Sir Reginald is dual class Cavalier Paladin magic user, but he hasn't surpassed his class, with the old school 1E rules. So he's only a magic user still. So he's getting closer to being 8th, but he's got to get the 9th level magic user before he can use his full paladin abilities. With one
Right.
exception.
If he uses his paladin abilities, he doesn't get experience, right?
Exactly.
Good evening, all.
There we go. Build a Master Crafter's here. So, yes, and another thing with that character is that he's a straight mage. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Lithium cell batteries. It's like gold with this stuff. Oh my gosh, Canadian, you're spoiling everyone. You're spoiling everyone. So that one went to Chuck. Was the first one a random? Was the first one a regular, or did you give it to a? You know what? I'm going to give it to Kayla. I'm going to give it to the new player too. So there you go, Kayla. You got a special. Well, I'll explain them in a second. So we got three regulars. Tim, you got a regular already from a gift from someone last week for before the show.
Thank you.
All right. So and then we got Bill here. Bill made it, and Walt will be late, so he's got both his characters. But there's Bill. Most of the stuff you see out on the table. All this stuff, all the trees, all that, the keep, the inn over there, all, most of that, all those custom crafts are all Bill's doing. So that's why hence he's the master crafter. So
Mark gave me the name. I didn't do it myself.
kind of, didn't he? Okay, yeah. Oh, thanks. More figures. Some nice ones. I'll show them definitely. So Bill has Bacchus. He's not playing. Remember, he played his knight last time. He switched it up this time. So he's gonna have a new character in your group named Bacchus, who is a human, right? Archer Ranger.
Human Archer Ranger.
Just so like a Len Kafka Archer Ranger.
He's got a lot of dice right there.
Yeah, doesn't it? A little, you think we'd eat all the dice, and then when Walt that's 5. My gosh, so far none for me. All right,
He is trying.
I'm running with mini dice today, so
awesome.
I
So
have
one,
some
yeah.
crowded desk today, so I'm using mini dice.
So once Walt gets here, he has the same. If you remember, he had a dwarf shield thane, which is almost like, if you know from 3rd edition of Dwarven Defender, it's similar. So I don't have to explain it in detail, but Latte, Lexington, and that character, I'm going to have Bill sidebar him, play him until Walt gets here. He had to work till 7 our time, so he'll be here 7:30.
Tank, so.
Yeah, he's well, Josh can back up tank if you need to, if you get to that point. So that's where we are. And then I have an NPC named Radek Bonk.
So who do we have? We have Anna, Tim, Chuck, and Time Lord's wife.
Yes, and Kayla. Thomas, right? Yes. There you go. So and that is Bill, and let's get going here, shall we? All right, party. Imri, being a Knight of Ulick member, you're in Altamira. I'm gonna show the map real quick for everyone. Okay. You're in Altamira, the head of where the towers. There's multiple towers there. There's 3 Cavalier / Knight towers. There's Swain's Keep in the middle. There's a lot of goings on there.
The free city state of Altamira.
Free city. Well, according to Anna, it is, right. Anna's made some. Anna's done some things there. But the free city of Altamira is on is south on the map, and southeast. My God, my brain shut off. Of the county of Ulick. And Imri, you were approached by one of the higher levels of the Order of Ulick, and a fellow ranger. Okay. And that is this gentleman here, and his name is, hey Jeff, 23 months, Jeff. Jacob Jansen, everyone.
Hey,
Wow.
Jeff, great to
Hello.
see you, Jeff. I know with this white background, there's stuff to see. You're approached by Bacchus, and you know he's a little bit high. Good to see you, Jeff. It's awesome. Look at that. You got a first up there. One of the first 10 we ever had.
I'll be right back.
Bacchus is Bill's character, but Bacchus has come to talk to Imri and says, I got a mission. We got to get together as many people as we can, and I know you have a couple groups you're running with, but we have to head south immediately, and we have to travel to the keep of Herbie the White. Herbie the White and the White Tower.
The White.
Herbie
Okay.
the White, yes, and the White Tower. I know I'm gonna hit the wrong button. All right, so if we look at this map here, and you see Altamira with the kumquat fruit on the heraldry, that's where you know where it is. Free city of Altamira, and you're going to run along this trail all the way paralleling the Jewel River, all the way down past Thunderstrike through outpost number 1 to the White Tower in the lower right-hand corner of this map. So I fit them all.
Yep.
I fit it all in the map. The White
We
Tower.
need to update that one because I'm just changed the Rittermarsh area, so we need to do that on your map too. Ed.
My God, that is a beautiful map. Holy cow! Whoever did that? Oh,
Some
Yep.
wonderful human being that's just
Thank you.
incredible and just talented. Look at that. It's
Yep.
gorgeous.
So yeah, so that is where you're he says we need to get a group together quickly. I got a special mission. There's lots of goings on in the Principality of Ulick along the Jewel River, and they're asking any knights to head down there. And I know Imri, you have your group of adventurers.
Yep.
So
ready to go.
with that, Kayla, your character Tegan Rothschild. Okay.
Another Rothschild.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
I knew that Bill was going to say that. Yes, another
Oh, so you
Rothschild.
have characters that are related here.
Yes. So there is a character named Amelia Rothschild. Whether she's, I would say she's probably a cousin. All right, and she's a priestess of Ouija, but she's in Shieldlands. The Rothschilds are well known throughout Keeland. They are friends of the Winchester family. They also are a little bit upper class, a little bit snooty, a little bit.
Well, the friends with Winchester says it all.
Yeah. Yes, Bill's trying to stay on camera. Bill and Alan hide off camera a lot.
My stuff's on camera. I don't need to be.
Oh
He's
man!
a sneaky
And
sneaker.
when you're as handsome as I am, it's
I gotta catch
Yeah.
up here. I gotta catch up.
Wow.
Sorry, jump the top here.
Gonna break that camera with that handsomeness.
Yeah, I gotta catch that one there. So Tim got one too. Tim got a special. So
Canadian. Woof, man, you're
Yeah.
going crazy tonight.
Thanks, brother.
fire!
yes. So we got a bunch of special hero points already. Only people that don't are the NPC, Bill and Walt, and they can fend for themselves, right? So
Oh, you mean Kayla got one too?
yes,
What?
yes,
Yep.
yes.
Angel.
She got the first one.
They're always nice to the guests.
Bacchus, you
For
have
now.
You had one before anybody.
come across noting that this Rothschild person is in Altamira and is a priestess of Saint Benedor, the undead / Death Knight hunter. And you know what you've been told about this mission because you know from Adventure 900 what's going on, and Bill helped slide over. Bill helped me write this a little bit. This is Bill's idea. So Bill kind of came up with the whole idea for the premise for all these adventures. Thanks, Big Mac.
Don't let Jay think he does all the work here.
Six specials. I'll get to regulars. I'll get to them in a second. So you're going to in Altamira. What do you do when you find out that she's not a Knight of Ulick? But she's in town. What would you like to say or do to? You approach her at the Violet-Eyed Lady, one of the favorite watering holes in all of Greyhawk, and so all of Altamira.
Well, knowing she's familiar with the Winchesters and the Knights of Ulick already, he's going to. Is she sitting with anybody we might know, or is she sitting by herself?
Kayla's probably. What do you think, Kayla? Are you by yourself, or you make friends easily?
I'm sitting by myself, actually, at the bar.
There you go.
Okay, that's fine. So Bacchus would approach her, of course, and he's gonna introduce himself that he's Bacchus Storm, a member of the Knights of Ulick,
and an archer ranger. So he has a bow about him, and he has a sword, and you fight two-fisted too, right? No, you fight single.
He fights single-handed. Yeah.
He has a bastard sword.
And buckler.
He has a bastard sword as well as you, Kayla. He has a very nice-looking bastard sword and a bow on his back, and he has, I think, banded armor on, and right. Has the symbols of the Order of Ulick on. He's got that symbol that Chuck has over his head right now on, except minus the 40. So, because you got the wrong symbol up, that's 40. We're at 41 now, Chuck. You can leave that.
Where's my update?
Oh man.
Yeah.
So
he's holding on to it. It's a classic.
Yes. What do you say? What do you say to Chief?
Right. Classic.
He's of course he introduces himself and he says, you have come recommended, and he says we're putting together a group to head southeast. We have trouble brewing in a tower, and someone of your expertise could be very useful if you'd be willing to accompany us.
Tegan, I look him up and down, and I notice the bastard sword on his back. She kind of gives him a growl. You look a little scrawny. Are you sure you don't want to grab a meal with me before we hit the road? I'll be honest.
He's a big guy. He's an exceptional strength ranger, but he says.
But that was funny.
But we are.
That's awesome.
We need to quickly move out. This is imperative. We hear that it's possible that one of our towers is under attack.
Wow.
She looks at the barkeep, pack it to go, and you just see her pick up her board on the next to the bar and slap it on her back, and she just waits for a few seconds, grabs her doggy bag, and just, all right, you can brief me on the way.
That was easy enough.
Absolutely.
A lot more nice than Amelia, huh?
No, Amelia's all right.
Yeah, Amelia's okay too.
Amelia's all right.
Absolutely.
We don't know her this far south, though. Her heroics are way
That's
north.
true. That's true. So you don't, you two do not, you do some small talk, and you find out a little bit about each other, and
well, we're both hunters, so
yeah, that's true.
It's something that any ranger or undead hunter has in common. Yeah. There are things that are bad that need to be put down.
Yeah.
The entire time we're going down the road, we're just trying to one up each other, who had the biggest kill. No. This one time I was trying to hunt this death knight through the forest. It took me an entire week to track him down. He's the biggest thing I've ever seen, bigger than you even.
See? You got your match now.
Wow.
Thank you, Snake Spinner. So I got another special up.
Snake Spinner, don't know that one.
Yeah, well, you got to remember. So
Snake Spinner.
You got
cool
some. Mike's got his audience. Kayla's got her audience. Chuck doesn't have an audience. I'm just kidding, Chuck.
Oh, wow.
I'm kidding.
The aggression level from this guy this evening is
It's not
amazing.
looking good, Mike. It's not looking good.
It's not looking good
right.
for you, buddy.
So it's out.
I just want to say, Jay threatened to scare me tonight.
I got
Yeah, I was there.
75,000 channel points to burn on Mike's channel.
I'm gonna up my. Oops, that was a mistake. I'm trying to up my mic gain. Some people said my mic sounds low. Give me a sec. I don't want to crash everything here. I'm gonna up my mic gain a little bit. All right, I upped it there a little bit. That should make it a little better. So, all right. That should have made it better, Dave. Thanks. Thank you all. Thank you all for the great support tonight. It's going to be a real blast. Oh my gosh. Massive amount. I didn't even see that. Is it? Thanks. Thank you. All right, so hero points. Special hero points, remember, can be used after the die roll or to negate a fumble or to negate a critical hit on you. I have one special that hasn't been given out, Walt. So I'm going to give that to Bacchus because you're here. So from Snake Spinner, everyone's got one special hero point. I got 7 regular hero points. I'm going to give every NPC and PC that's here a regular. So Bacchus, you have now 3 regulars, 1 special. Reginald, 4 regulars, 1 special because you had a bonus beforehand. Emery, 3 regulars, 1 special. Josh, 3 regulars, 1 special. Scarn, 3 regulars, 1 special. And Tegan, 3 regulars, 1 special. Okay?
Reginald's the buffest mage you've ever seen.
He is. Absolutely. So, Tim, you're mute. You're muted, Tim. Talk. You're muted. Can't hear you. Oh well. Still muted. Something happened. Nothing. Can anyone else talk? Oh, wait a minute.
Jay did it.
I did it. Hold on.
They pressed something that he.
I did it. Jay did it. Sorry about that, everyone. Go ahead.
So
When I was upping my mic gain.
Is that what was going to scare me? Is that what you meant earlier?
Yeah. No. We got more. So, Emery, you get together your adventuring party, okay?
Yep.
And as you're about to depart Altamira, Bacchus shows up with a.
Has Emery joined the? She's in the Order of Yule.
Oh yeah, yes,
Yes,
absolutely.
I am.
Emery's in the Order of Ulick. Yes,
Kind of a
absolutely.
fledgling member of the
Yes.
order or something. Yeah.
So is Sir Reginald, who's incidentally holds a dubious record for being an apprentice knight for the longest amount of time in game time, like 30-some years, because he's never made his lord status.
Not dubious. He actually focused on doing good and not getting himself promoted. Big difference.
Yeah, it was my fault, everyone. When I set my mic game up, I muted Zoom. That was my bad. It was my fault. So Emery and you meet up with Bacchus, who's asked you to go on this and put your group together, and a human woman, olive complected skin, 5'6", with a bastard sword, and symbols of a deity you may not know on her as well. And they come to meet you, and they meet you outside the southern gate of Altamira.
Yeah.
So-
like knowledge religion or something. Do we have that?
That's 5th edition.
Yeah. every edition past 2nd edition has knowledge religion. So.
Yes, but you being an elf, you're not sure about the deity.
Okay.
You're not sure. The dwarves aren't sure either. And Scarn is a priest himself. Scarn, and you're like, wow, I don't know. What do you say to that?
Well, I stand I stand beside my faith, is what I say to that.
You're not sure what her symbol is.
I've never seen this before. To be honest, I'm not familiar. But as long as it doesn't interfere, any of her beliefs, it don't interfere with, I'm not saying this out loud, but my character isn't gonna bash on anybody else for not believing or believing what they believe. You know what I mean? It's good to keep an open mind as long as you're not causing harm to others, is what I guess I'm trying to say.
Wow, Scarn, you could have just asked. That's okay. So the dwarf. Tegan, you see the dwarf priest as a priest of Moradin, which is Moradin is the patron god of most dwarves and the forger, very good in battle and probably a lawfully and good aligned deity. So you figure he's of the same. And so that may give you some comfort. And then you see people with the Order of Ulick symbol on. You know that they are. You have to be of good ethos to even join the Order of Ulick. And then you see some other characters there as well. You see a half orc with dark skin and a couple weapons. He's got a sayax. He doesn't wear any armor, and he kind of keeps to himself for the most part. So that tends to be the group. You see also a human with a massive halberd, right, and also a halberd and a longsword, and he also has a shield. So it looks like he has different fighting styles he fights with.
And he uses all three at the same time.
Yes, absolutely. So that's what you see. You see a whole different eclectic group of people. I'm setting up the giveaway right now, everyone. Thank you so very much. Bill, you want to hold them up real quick for me? So, courtesy of Stratagem / two nice Titan dice sets. We're gonna do two of these. All right, very very nice. Just note you gotta be on
I
tonight.
don't take the box. One of them home with me.
You gotta be on to. Oops, I gotta. That one is. Don't sign up yet. That is the last one. Here we go. Oh my gosh, Jay. Jay is really off his game tonight. All right, it's good. That should start it up. There, it says infinite dimensions. It's not. I didn't switch it. Too late. All right, so let me just see if this is right. I didn't switch it. I knew I forgot something. I told you I forgot something. Yeah, it's not that. It's for Stratagem's game dice tonight. My bad. So I knew there's so many things you got to do, and I missed it. So Stratagem Titan dice giveaway tonight. We'll do it in 2 sets. All right, so you're traveling down the road from Altamira to the White Tower. You notice the lights putter out on that. You want to try and throw?
These are smaller.
Oh, they're smaller ones. Okay, yeah. I mean, I burned through them quick. Your group has merged between. You have a group of 8 characters, and you. It's going to be what?
That's the small trees.
Traveling at fastest pace. It's going to be like 4-day travel. So, number one, any spells you have memorized or spells in your spellbook you'd like to change, you're more than welcome to do that if you have your traveling spellbook with you, or if you have, want to pray for something differently, you are able to do that in those 4 days. Does anyone want to talk to or drum up a conversation with any of their companions about background, personal hygiene, whatever you'd like? You may are more than welcome to discuss that with.
Okay, you put them out and I'll move them from here.
Yeah. Yes. You may certainly do that.
Bacchus will stay out front.
The Archer Ranger will stay out front. Okay,
that
sounds
way
good.
He's checking for tracks occasionally and looking.
Yeah, you have 2 Rangers in the party, which is good. Whoops. You have 2 Rangers. I just killed a. I just nixed. Okay. So you're on the road and you travel down through that valley in the it goes into the Principality of Ulick. You get to Thunderstrike, you bypass it. Word is that Thunderstrike is sometimes not friendly to Order of Ulick members because it is a domain of the Prince of Ulick, and the Prince of Ulick and the Order of Ulick do not get along, going way back for certain reasons, which we won't discuss here. But as you travel,
they have their own mercenary group that runs out of there.
They do have their own mercenary group that runs out of there. Correct, Bill. Thank you for that update. Absolutely, they do. What's the name of that group?
I don't remember.
You'll find out shortly. And as you're traveling,
Tiberius,
The Expendables.
The Expendables. It probably is something like that. So
they always arrive late, so it doesn't matter.
They always arrive late for a certain reason. Absolutely. As you make your way, you pass the first outpost number 1, and then you have a day travel to the White Tower. So you spent that time. You don't have any encounters along the road because this is a one-shotter. We're going to make sure we get it done in one night. So outside of the White Tower, we'll say you're about an hour travel from the White Tower, and that's where we'll pick things up. So Radek, who has not said much the entire time, once again, if you know Radek Bonk, you know the name. Yes, I ripped it off from a 90s hockey player. But so there's a picture of Radek, right? So he says, and he is a half-orc. He's a fighter thief, but he's got real high intelligence. And he when he says he talks, he usually talks and says something that's worthwhile saying. And he says to Bacchus, "I hear this is bad. I hear what? First off, this winter's cold. It's colder than it was last year. it's something. This is just not natural.
No, it's very unnatural to have snow this far to the south. At least this temperature and this depth.
Yeah. And then he looks at Tegan and he says, so I try and mind my own business because you live longer that way. And he smiles at you and says, but can you just tell me a little about your who you revere? I've never seen that symbol before.
I could understand he may not be well known, especially in these parts. Saint Benidorm, my Lord and Savior. Have you not heard the word of my Lord and Savior, Saint Benidorm?
And he ponders a little bit. He says, I've only heard of an individual named Benidorm from the ruins of the Great Kingdom who fought Saint Kargath, Lord of the Death Knights. Could it be the same, one and the same?
That is correct.
Whoa. I did not know that he has a following. Wow, that is impressive.
Small as it may be, but our Lord did a fantastic job at, killing a lot of the Death Knights off, so there's not much for me to do except for travel with a party like yourself and being a mercenary every so often to those with deep enough pockets.
Radek says back to you, there's always more, isn't there? And he smiles and chuckles to you. He says, hence why we exist.
No matter how many you kill, there's always more.
Right, Emery?
Yep.
And he looks at Emery and he winks at her. And says, I know our group. I know that our group. Hey, our another Swedish friend, Skagath.
Yay.
Yes, good to see you, Skagath. So I apologize.
Did you know tonight's the monk special?
Oh.
The what special?
The monk special.
Oh yeah, I apologize for not shouting out everyone else. I really apologize. I got a little behind on that.
Problem. Yeah.
Yeah, so let me hit up Mike and let me hit up Troller Games. So Radek says, I know in our last one we came across a vile beast of a woman, and I'm sorry to say that, but she was a death master, and she commanded legions of undead. And this doesn't sound too far from that. And this is kind of, if you're a death knight hunter and an undead hunter, well then that is fine with me, because I am scared to undead make me nervous, he says.
They should.
They make me nervous too.
There's always new kinds.
Oh yes, exactly. So hey, Gargaman, thanks, man. Thank you so very much for that raid. Really appreciate it,
Always having
Gargaman.
long with someone who's skilled and understands them is a benefit.
I'm
And
sad I missed that fight.
oh, Radek says, don't be sad. We had people in the water. It was underground, and they were almost drowning themselves. It was a mess. It was an absolute mess. Plus, see the big dude, right? What's your name? Josh Pop? Josh Death Dealer. He says that was a joke. Josh. Well, that's who he's named after, right? So a little innuendo. He almost died like 3-4 times, and he had to be revived over and over again. So.
The key word being almost.
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 Who has the least amount of heroes, XL? Regulars or specials? If you want to go regulars, the DM does. If you want to go regulars, everyone's got 3 except for
DMs
Tim.
don't count.
Everyone's
I
got.
thought you was talking about players, Jay.
What's that? Players, yeah. Anyone but Tim. Tim's got more than anyone else. So if you want to give it to someone a regular hero point, please do. So
Whoa.
give it to your favorites, XL, so we can say you're playing favorites. That's fine. So along the road, you get to.
Tell you, without us skilled crafters, there's not a lot of terrain on tables these days.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! All right,
Mike understands.
Yes, I do.
let me say one thing.
Respect.
Let me say one thing to shout out. Okay, without Bill, our game is not what it is. Okay, but tonight I have every one of my sponsors represented. I have Chuck from Troller Games playing. Okay, these roads, they're Gamescape 3D. All right?
Excel's awesome.
They're Gamescape 3D. At the bottom of that tower there, those outhouses out there, they're infinite dimensions. Okay.
Nice outhouses.
Yes, they're infinite dimensions.
That's a
You
nice
never clean them
boulder.
out?
The
That's
tents
a
right
nice
there.
folder.
The tents right there. They're a miniature building authority. Okay. And the mat is a stratagem mat. So and all the those most of the minis are Reaper miniatures. So there you go.
Yeah, most of them.
Most of them
Hail
are.
to Reaper. Hail,
Hail to Reaper, who sponsors Mike as well. So there you go.
But you're just
Yes.
so. Oh, look at that shield.
Oh, that's nice.
So
Flip it around sideways and put it in front of the camera.
you won't be able to really
Alright.
pick it out, but this is the that's the width of the grandstand.
All right. So this is for Gary Kahn.
It's got a long way to go.
The tilt wall jousting field is being built by Bill and Master Crafter.
Oh
It's
boy.
40 inches long.
Woo!
Okay, and that tilt wall's
There's a
all been,
run-up.
that tilt wall's all been custom made by Gamescape 3D for us.
Yep.
And they customize it, and there you go. So, yep.
That's
Exciting.
awesome.
All right, so your group, everyone's at total hit points, total spells. Everyone's got. Who did he give the regular to? Did he give a regular XL? Third. DM. Oh, good. I got 3 now. Third for a DM.
3.
3
You
regulars.
Don't deserve them.
I do. It's awesome. I need them. You get to within a mile outside of the White Tower. Now note, the White Tower is one we don't have a tower for. So we are using Swain's Keep for it, which represents which is in the middle of Altamira, but still, it's a very large tower. So that is representing the White Tower. Because Bill, there's only 24 hours in a day and 7 days in a week, and we don't want to drive him insane. He's insane enough as it is.
Well, it's not me. I mean, it'll drive up.
Hey, did you say that it's super cold out?
It is. It is bitter cold. It is really cold. So you do have, and you all have warm clothing on. I'm not gonna burn, any of your characters for that. But yes, it is cold. It is snowing. Think of the Principality of Ulick is like what, Anna, Georgia? Almost like a climate.
It's kind of
Yeah.
it's down there in the south. So
So it's like
almost down to
Georgia, South Carolina climate here, and this is the second.
It can definitely freeze up. It can definitely drop below, but not for long.
Right.
Exactly. It shouldn't be too much of a winter down there. Yeah.
All right, one for Anna, one for Mike, and one for me. So I only got 1 there. So Anna, you got 4 regulars. Mike, you got 4 regulars.
Yeah.
Yes.
Keep track.
Keep them up. Keep them going. Keep them going.
I mean,
I got 'em. You got 3 regulars, 1 special, Chuck.
All right.
Everyone's got a special hero point except for Walt, who will be here late. Okay, so you get to about a mile out, and you see in the distance there is fighting going on all over the field. But I'm going to concentrate on this fight right here, which is there. This is the fight that's going on at the top near the tower. You see as you get closer, there are bodies. There are they look like corpses that are like rotted, mutated, that have been dead a while, that are now dead again. And strewn in every now and then is someone who's not. And they wear, and Bill, pull up one of the whites with the gold. So the White Tower Guard by Herbie the White. There you go. We use those figures to represent them. You see them occasionally strewn about. So it looks like some of the White Tower's guards have perished during this fight. And we're not talking like a dozen. We're talking 50 to 100, you see, strewn out. So there's been a fight going on here for a while.
Whoa.
All right? Yes.
Watch your footsteps.
But, okay. Take the group and move it forward to about the crossroad right there, if you don't mind. Okay.
That tower is beautiful.
Yeah, that actually that's the first big piece we ever got, and that was made by a company called Stellarian Games. I got that from them. 2000 and what, Bill? You think 2005?
Nice.
No, it was here. I was here, wasn't I?
No, it wasn't the old house.
It was the old house. So yeah. I've had that for a long
That thing is
time.
gorgeous.
Yeah,
Yeah, the guy doesn't do it anymore.
yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, unfortunately. So that was the first big. That was before Bill was really doing crafting hardcore, and so the road is.
Yeah,
little.
I still haven't been able to match that yet.
Yeah, that is a beautiful, beautiful piece.
We'll get cracking.
Yeah.
So where you are is where you are. You see,
I think after the guy built that, I think that's what caused him to stop.
yeah, and he didn't charge me anywhere near what he should have for it too. So yeah, he was trying to get new customers. It was great though. So this is where you are. I'm gonna give you guys a little hint. Don't burn spells at this point. You want to save them. Trust me. So you get to this point on the road and you see a fight going on. You see a fight going on up ahead, and you see that there's a wall defense. A wall defense. You see there's some horseback troops out there. And then you see this individual here who doesn't have the symbols on, but he has different symbols on him.
I'll stay here.
Fighting. And then you see a line of undead, and they're still whapping down the
Red
undead.
warm, it's not gonna melt. You know, it's still melt on. You know what I mean? Is he here?
You see some.
Is he here?
You all right, Chuck?
He's got his mic on. He thought he was muted.
Sorry.
Yep.
I watched.
Kayla, you got Kayla, Longshot just gave you a bonus regular hero point. So Tegan, you have 4 now, and Chuck, Josh, Death Dealer, you have 4 now. So you guys are getting loaded up on hero points.
Thank you, real long shot.
Yeah, that's awesome. So you see a fight going on, and there is undead still up. You see at this range the ballistas have put something down. There's a ballista on the hill right there. You see that there's an inn nearby that has popped up off to the side, and it's well lit, and
It looks very active.
There's undead strewn about there too. So
Keep the lights burning bright. And
Bacchus,
keep away.
what do you do?
Well, we still have things up there.
Yeah.
So he's immediately going to step forward
Okay.
and shoot.
I see. Because you're an archer, you're at short range, so you're going to shoot at one of those fighting. Okay, just roll your 3. You're an archer. You get 3.
Zombie Lord. I assume?
No, these are regular tyrant fogs.
Oh, Tyrant Fox.
They're tyrant fogs. Yeah.
Oh, we see the gas clouds on them.
Yeah. There's a few. What are there? 3 up? There should be 3 up. I think I knocked down one by accident. There's 3 tyrant fog zombies. Yes.
They're what? 6.
7. Armor class 7. So remember, he's an archer, and he gets short range up to 210 feet. So on the table,
Hit.
drop it. You crit. So he critical hit the first shot. Boom. He shoots an arrow, and a lot of you are like, "Oh my gosh, that's a long range shot," but not for an archer. And he kills it right off to the sight. Moves forward 10. So Imri, what do you want to do?
I'll take my undead hunter bow and join the fray here.
All right.
Yep.
Move her, Anna. Move her forward 10 foot. You want to shoot?
Yep.
Give me a range of that one up there.
It's probably 16.
Anna's not an archer. Anna gets 2 shots, but she has
15.
She has an undead hunter bow. So this
Just
long range.
Okay.
So you're -1 to hit, but your undead hunter bow makes it even up. So go ahead,
Yeah.
roll.
So first one is 12 on the die.
Yeah, you're 7th level. It's armor class 7. You base 7s. Hit.
Okay, and the second one is 13. So
Both hit. 2 dice 6 plus
6.
Yes. 2 dice 6 plus. Let me calculate that
5.
for you. 2 dice 6 plus at that range 4. 2 dice 6 plus 4.
That is 5, 9.
9 points. That one's still up. All right.
Latte moved forward.
Yeah, Latte moves a movement rate of. No, I think he's 9 now. He's 6. You're right. He's 6.
He's got fancy.
Yes. So what would Tegan like to do? As you see, there's a wall. Put one of the other ones up, over on that side. There should have been 3 up. I don't know what I did. Jay's having some brain issues tonight. Thank you all, by the way.
You have some brain issues.
Yeah, over 100 people watching tonight. Thank you so very much. You guys are all wonderful. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. So, Tegan, what would you like to do? You're like at 200 feet. So, remember what I told you about movement? You're gonna have to do. You could cast a spell and move 10 feet, but you're like, they're taking care of this. But you want to run forward and maybe get into this combat?
Well, at 200 feet, it's not really easy to see exactly what is ahead of me. I just see bodies per se, not specifically what they are, correct?
Exactly. You just see that. You just see along the wall there's a defensive structure, and you also see these zombie things have clouds of some kind of puffball cloud floating around them.
They look like Pigpen from the.
Yeah,
Pigpen.
exactly.
Yeah,
that's
I was
what
just
they look
about ready
like.
to say.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Tegan's I'm gonna crack my neck. I'm just gonna pull out my sword and board, and I'm just gonna use my full 12 feet to run up towards the mess, and that's
120.
gonna be my
So
turn.
You blow right by the dwarf who's going very slow. That's Walt's character, Latte. You blow right by him. So what about You, Skarn. You got magical plate mail on. Your movement rate's now 9 inches instead of 6.
Oh boy, I know. And I also have a beautiful crossbow, so I am going to run up and get right beside Anna and or Anna's character.
Yep.
And yeah, join the fray with my crossbow, if you will.
Okay. So
Awesome.
I think you got. Do you have a heavy? Your
I
crossbow.
have a light. It's a light crossbow. Yep. Plus
You're
one light crossbow.
So if you move forward 10, is he within 180?
He's going to be close. So
All right, we'll give it to him.
Just I just go max movement and try to get a medium.
Yeah.
Since it's
You want to move
movement's not
9?
gonna
You want to
matter.
move 9 inches?
Yeah, that'd be
Move his
fine
max
as long as I
movement
can
down the
still
road.
shoot. You know.
No.
Yeah,
It's
but
182.
also-
You remember? You can only move 10 feet, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh, Death Dealer. What do you do?
We didn't have initiative, right?
I gave it to you automatically.
Yeah, they're zombies.
They're zombies.
All right.
You automatically win it. Sorry.
And you put me. I'm a little confused about where everybody's at, which is fine.
Yeah, you are actually, Josh. You're back here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is like a prelude warm up here. That's all this is. So there you go. Oh, and Tim's Reginald fell in the snow already.
Whew, the way Jay keeps talking about warm ups.
So, what was my movement rate? 12, maybe?
Josh, Death Dealer, I believe you are 12-inch movement rate. Yeah.
All right, so I'd like to be able to. Can I get within 10 feet of several of the party members? I'd like to try to do battle shout if I could.
Yeah, remember, battle shout's in melee combat. So you got to get into the fight before you can do battle shout.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, see?
a bummer.
Yes, it is.
And everybody's just doing range right now, right?
Well, yeah, but you saw you saw Tegan ran forward and ran past everyone. She just darted right up past it. She's all the way up front.
Cavalier, love it.
I'll join her.
Motivation.
So move
Yeah,
up to 12.
Well, I'm going to finish up my L, throw the tanker down, and just howl and go running up there
There
to
you
her.
go. Radic stays pace with put him up with Skarn if you don't mind. Radical stay near Skarn. Yep.
Hello, love. Let's kill him.
Love that attitude. Taking the sword against the shield.
Again,
So now remember this, Chuck. Your character, Josh, last adventure got a Fultus's Faith, a magical special shield. It's +1. It's +3 against undead defense. All right, and you can cast Searing Light 1 time per day off of it at 7th level of ability. So you got that special shield. So your armor class is 2 lower when you're fighting undead.
Oh,
With your shield out.
when he's using his longsword.
When you're using your longsword, not when you're using. Remember, your halberd's the only thing you're improved crit on.
no, I got you.
Okay, so when you're tanking, you may sometimes want to put that in. Sir Reginald, you're in the back. What do you do?
I'm just gonna move the base 10 feet, but I want to do basically. I want to kind of detach from the intensity there and basically survey the entire area and kind of take in what can be seen and what's going on, for the battlefield. If you could give me a summary.
I will do that. Move, put him in the camera sight if you don't mind. Yeah. So I'm going brilliant move because Tim and you can't even see him on here, but that's all right. Tim knows the way I DM and knows the way I play, and Tim, make a roll versus your intelligence. 20
on
sided.
a die on a 20-sided.
Yes.
I needed 17 and I rolled a 5. Lower is better, right?
You're being watched.
I have that crying feeling.
Yes.
You
I
got
have
that
that
feeling.
Yes. You're like someone is scrying on the party. Yes.
Uh-oh.
He thinks
Well,
Tom
guy in the
is
spyglass
the
never went to the end.
You're being scried. No, he thinks it's magical.
But what about the battlefield? Anything peculiar there? Anything?
You think that this is mop up at this point. You think that they have successfully defended this area, and you don't see anything moving. And this is a lot of kills, but you figure the kill rate was about 15-1. But the White Tower lost your guess 8 men, 8 men and women.
Okay, when you said 100, 150 dead, you're talking about the zombies.
Yes.
All right. And is there telling? I mean, obviously you can't move that many without leaving a trail of where they came from. Are we on the same way they approached?
You believe they came from. All right. Now I'm just going to put this out because you remember I got everything on the table. So see where the crossword, see where the sign is? Okay.
Yeah.
Other side where they'll open. Yeah. That way, this way. Toward me. Yeah. Toward me. Back that way. Yeah. Okay.
That many things
All right, so
left
we
there. A lot
passed.
of impressions in this
Passed it
one.
already.
Yeah. So they've come. They did not come from the water side from here. That's what you think. They did not come from the Jewel River. All right. So, but then again, that could be incorrect too. So, antiquitous. You got all right. So if you guys see regulars coming up, and thank you very much for that follow. Please let me know. Thank you, Antiquitous. Good to see you, and thank you for all the likes you did on Facebook today. I'm gonna random.
I have a rule. I have a rule question.
Go for it. But I guess you got the right one.
Fine. Dispel magic would make it stop, right?
Possibly. You want
Like
to burn
the area, or maybe for temporarily or something like that.
Probably, but do you want to burn a dispel magic already?
No, it was a rule question more than I want to burn it.
Yeah. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Or wand negation won't work because you don't have anything there. Oh, Drake! 1,000.
Yo, Drake.
Your buddy there, Chuck. Are they for Chuck? Are they for Chuck,
That
Drake?
for me, Drake?
Thank you.
Or at least one of them for Chuck. All right, so you see some swinging up top, and you see there's one that just went down, and you see a blue one up where the guy with the two weapons is between the two knights, and he like takes him down with both his weapons, and then he looks up at you guys, and he goes, and he just does that.
Wow. Do that again, Jay. That was incredible.
You sure you don't have
That
the
was
right,
amazing.
miniature out there?
I do. I have the right miniature.
Okay.
He's in a good mood. Yes. Yeah. Well, look, hey, come on. You get the idea.
Yeah, you gotta turn it. You gotta turn it the
I
other
think you
way.
were trying to say Gilfinish was out there.
No Gilfiness. Just no
Kayla
Gilfiness.
had it too. Yeah. Anna's
she's
getting
really.
it.
Ooh, look at that. That's awesome. Yeah.
So 50-50. Well, Chuck, I'm gonna assume that Drake gave you one, and then I am going to randomize the other one for the group. Okay. Chuck, you got 2 specials now.
Yeah.
Look at that. New number 8. That's Tegan. Tegan, you got 2 special hero points now. 4 regulars and 2 specials.
Nice.
You're gonna need them. All right. So next round, you automatically win a knit. There's 2 zombies up. They both miss because of the defensive. They're staying behind the wall currently. So Tegan, we go front to back. Tegan, you're first. You want to run up there?
Now that they're in eyesight, can I tell that they're undead?
Yes, they're undead. But you're like, make a wisdom roll. Make a
I
roll
think you'd
20.
be able to smell them from 200
20-sided
feet
die
away
against your
for
wisdom.
Pete's sake, you know?
Smell them.
Your wisdom
You'd have
17.
to.
Your wisdom 17. So make a roll, please, against your wisdom.
And I rolled an 8. Oh gosh.
You
darn it.
they are called Tyrant Fog Zombies. They are like your base zombie, except they have a stinking cloud around them. And if you run into melee them, you will have to make a save versus poison or go and puke like the stinking cloud spell. Okay?
Like I said, smell them.
Yes.
That is
They are
nasty.
Tyrant Fogs. Yes.
That's
I looked down to the dwarf and I was like, you might not want to get too close. If you can't tell, they already reek from here. It's probably not going to be too nice the closer you get. Wrinkles her nose.
What? Smell.
Yeah, Josh isn't there.
The stench of the enemy dead is always.
So, but you can decide what you want to do. You have 12-inch movement. You can go up and engage one this round. They can't hit you. You can't hit them, but you can engage immediately if you'd like. It's up to you. Tegan, you're first. You want to?
I'm going to wait for the rest of the party to catch up with me, but I am going to go ahead and hold my stance and cast protection from undead.
Okay. I will let you do that and say you're going to get it back too. Move it forward 10 feet and do that. So it's a protection on a dead 10-foot radius. Okay?
Correct.
So anyone around her, that means anything attacking you is -2 on to hit and +2 on saving throws.
And it means their stench doesn't work too, right?
What's that?
Their stench doesn't work too, right?
No, it does work. She gets +2 on her save.
I know.
I know. Tim will always push the limits with me.
It's an anti-stinky spell is what it is.
Josh, what would you like to do, Josh? You're next. You want to run up all the way or you want to stay with Tegan? Your call.
Is that spell?
Lavender mist.
It's 10-foot radius. So
Lavender mist.
you have to be within 10-foot radius of Tegan to get the effect of it.
That's all I needed to hear.
Air purification spell. Yeah.
So you're going to stay with Tegan?
Let's slay them, and I'll charge forward and stop right next to her.
Okay.
Man,
Scarn, what do you do?
you
can shoot. You can move forward 10 and shoot if you'd like.
how close am I to Tegan and Chuck?
Tegan and Josh, you're pretty close.
Josh,
What, about 20
yeah.
feet?
You're little less than 20.
Yeah, a little less than 20. Yep.
So,
You know what? I'm just gonna shoot. I'm gonna take my turn and
Forward 10.
Yeah, we'll move forward 10. That way you get within the range of that protection spell.
Yeah, and I shout out, huzzah! For that extra protection that this
Okay.
wonderful new party member gave us.
-4 to hit at that range, long range.
All right. Well,
Yeah, go for it because they're only
these
on,
are the chances we take.
they're only
I
on
can
class
still-
7, so roll it
All
up.
right. Oh my goodness! I can move my camera if you want me to, but I got a nat 20.
All right, critical hit. Roll the crit. First time on the crit table. Roll the crit. I know you crit
First
too.
die of the night. That is a really, really, really good
Roll the crit.
good thing. So what? How do I? What do I?
Percentile dice. Percentile dice. Yes.
All right.
Awesome.
I have 85.
85 missile thrusting. Triple damage, and that's die 8 from light crossbow. So you got 3 die 8 plus 1. 3 die 8 plus 1.
6. That is 11 points total.
Okay, so and that one got hit previously on the last round, so it's the one on the far left. It's stuck into a spike right there, and you killed it.
Oh wow! There we go. I
You
look
killed
down
it.
at my crossbow and say, maybe I should name you too.
Nice shot. Go ahead, Bacchus, on the last one. You gotta remember, you have an archer in the party, and Len Lakofka, God bless his heart, archers are the nastiest missile range characters in the campaign by far because they get 3 arrows and they have a pluses on his table, and he is deadly at up to within 200 feet. He's just sick.
So it's a minimum of 12 without dice.
All right, so you hit 3 times.
When archers were in vogue, it
12,
was usually a
15,
battle
19,
of magic users
25.
killing the archers between the top,
Yeah. So
and vice versa. So it was
yes, archers.
killed the
So
planet that way.
mages, the archers are it's dead. Archers are the bane of magic users because a mage without a protection from missiles is cooked. But I said this multiple times. Thank you, Megan. Who would you like that to go to? Who is the bane in old school? Don't you answer. Who's the bane of archers, and why? What class?
Oh,
And why? Tim, you know too.
Can I give him a hint?
Did I
Yes.
say?
Skagith would go crazy.
what did he say? What did he say?
Skagith, our Swedish friend Skagith would go crazy.
Yep. So now we know exactly what it is.
Yes, the monk, right? Because monks can deflect arrows, right?
Yep.
Monks can dodge missile weapons.
Yes.
Any amount of arrows?
Yes, they can an unlimited number each
Wow.
round. Yes. Uh-huh.
Oh,
So
that
they're
is
really not dodging the
ridiculous.
arrows. They're really dodging the aim.
Yes, when you
And
think
you
about
know,
it, yeah,
Even magic arrows, the feet per second and all that, it's harder to
yeah.
tell
So
where they're at.
an archer shoots 3 times and hits all 3 times with that monk. That monk gets 3 petrification saves to avoid no damage. Yeah. Yeah, so just a little tidbit there of the game. So they're all dead. So Tegan, I will undo that spell so you didn't cast it, so you save it. Okay. So you're thinking about it, and you see those arrows whiz by you, and then they all go down, and it's quiet. So why don't you put everyone up the hill then, and you see.
But Jay, on the second round,
Mhm.
can I get a little bit more granularity on where the viewpoint of the scrying is at?
No, that's not the way scrying works, Tim.
You just detected it's happening.
So
It's
I
not.
I
guess
just get a
no,
bad
I
feeling
can't.
about this. So yeah.
You stopped and looked around and thought, and that's why I gave you the know-how of thinking. No
You got
problem.
the feeling in your jitties.
You
That's
got
it.
it.
Yep, exactly.
Woo!
Yep.
Megan gave scoring a regular. He's got 5 regulars now.
5 regulars. That's right. I'm a fan favorite.
Nice.
Refix just cheered 500 for Monk. Me mentioning monks. That's awesome.
Whoa.
Thank you, Refix.
Unks for the win.
Yes.
Also, Jay, when we get up there, I am going to retrieve my bolt from that corpse.
Yes, and noting it is snapped in half. So that bolt is done.
Oh,
Because
what day?
You can't recover arrows and bolts in Jay's world unless they're very
Oh.
special.
What?
I didn't know that.
Yes.
That's
You can
Yeah.
say it. That's
Part of the
bullshit.
oppression. Part of the oppression.
rude.
You can move that camera past the
No wonder I've been
infinity.
out for so long.
Yes. There are special items that I allow recovery on, like Ace's arrows of amplitude and stuff, but not with you got tree blockage there. Okay. So the fight ends and you come up the hill and you see
How's that?
that should be good.
Herbie's Castellan's here.
Yes, Herbie's Castellan is here. Absolutely. Herbie the White's Castellan is here. Very perceptive. So Herbie the White's Castellan Cerro, and she says to you, Knights of Ulick and friends, you're a little late to the party, but we appreciate the assistance. And so she's the woman in the white, and she starts talking to the group. And then you see the gentleman with the 2 weapons out has symbols of the Prince of Ulick on. He stands right in the middle of your whole group.
Symbols of the what?
The Prince of Ulick.
Yolik.
Of course.
Tiberius Pitnam?
It is. It is Tiberius Pitnam the Prompt.
Shouldn't you just be getting here now?
Notice his other companions are not here.
I see that.
There's Walt. Always take care of Anna. Okay, so Walt is on his way, I'm assuming. He's in his car if he's doing that, which he shouldn't be doing that and driving, but he just gave Anna, Walt will be here shortly. So he just, Imri, you got a regular, you got 5.
Awesome.
I'll go over the,
Thank you.
I'll go over all the regulars and specials as soon as we get into some real
So
meat.
I have a 5th regular?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, 5 regulars, 1 special. Yeah, everyone's got a boatload. See how generous the audience is? Because they didn't give me. I gotten 1 regular hero point so far. So I have a special to give out from Rethix, and I'm gonna give it to Walt's character Latte, so he has 1. So everyone has 1, if you don't mind, Rethix. So she says, well, we lost some troops, but this is. I've never seen anything like this before. We've had issues. We've had issues from the Temple of Erythnol. We've had issues from humanoids, but nothing like this. This is unnatural. This winter is unnatural, she says. Does anyone talk to her or say anything to her? This is now is the Castellan of the White Tower.
Bacchus says this is the 2nd year in a row we've had this.
The 2nd year, yes, she says, but we had no attacks previously. This is, and once
How
again,
long? How long has this battle been going on for? How long have you been fighting these undead off?
She says, probably 4 hours this fight has been going on. And
Every time you say undead, Tegan just snarls.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't like using the word either, Tegan. I don't like using the word either.
Spits.
Or the smell.
You see the gentleman in the middle. He looks like he's taking some hits and all, some nicks. And he has a symbol on, and he some of you know it as the adventuring mercenary group, the Principality Pioneers, out of Thunderstrike, which you were told about. And he's a human, and he works for the Prince of Ulick. Okay, who you're not on the best terms with, but you have worked with Tiberius before in the past.
Both the
Some of you
United
have.
Patrol and the
Yeah.
Bloody Brethren.
Absolutely. So you have, so some people have worked with him, and he says, "I don't know where my companions. It's unlike them to be late," and he kind of chuckles.
It's like normally they're early and he's late.
Yes. So his nickname is the Prompt because he never is on time for anything, except today. So Tiberius says, "I'm a
He
little."
was late getting here too. The other ones are just really late.
Yeah, exactly. He may have been late. He may have been late too. Tiberius may have been late for you all, but he says to you, "They should have been here. I was only a few 3 turns ahead of them, getting to this fight, and I don't know what happened to Candy, Vanity, or Chris." That's his. The Principality Pioneers are 4 characters. There is Tiberius, and then there's Candy and Vanity, which are twins, and then Chris, which is a multi-class spellcaster. Yes. So he says, I'm not sure what has befallen them. The Castellan says to you all, we have mop-up duty, clean-up duty here. Could your knights please travel and see if you can locate where where this throng of vileness came from, and maybe there's a source to deal with?
Does the tavern have ale?
Oh,
Wow.
And wine.
the swamp hag. The swamp hag has very good drink.
Oh, swamp hag.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be there.
You got to remember the White Tower is built on a swamp, right? If you see it on the
Yeah.
map, Anna, it's all
Oh
swamp.
yeah, along the river is kind of swamp.
Yeah. So this is the swamp hag. Is the name of the
They
inn.
said it was tough to build a
It's like
camp in it.
tidal floodplain kind of area, or is it swamp?
It's like floodplain swamp
Like
area. That's why
British
everything's built.
Moorish, like peat bogs and that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's why everything.
It's
Not Everglades, but
it's a snowed over swamp and frozen right now is what it is.
Exactly. But if you notice the tower, the keep's been built up, is built up on higher ground, and Alan's character purposely did that, and then the inn as well, which is
he learned his lesson building on the last one.
yes, that's another story that I'll get beaten for again one day. So, yeah. So
I'm gonna go to the tavern. I'll be there.
Josh is going to go to the tavern. All right. So take Josh's character and move him over to the tavern if you don't mind.
I think I'll follow him.
Okay. So Amy goes to the tavern as well.
Yep.
Okay.
It's kind of irresistible with the swamp hag.
The swamp hag.
This one doesn't come apart, unfortunately.
I think she'll read my fortune.
Looks down at the dwarf. I don't think you want to know the future. Unless it's going to be a happy outcome in this battle, then.
Yes. What Radek says, even I like a good drink, but I don't think now's the time. As he says in his thoughtfulness.
There still has to be lurkers, so while they're
Okay.
dilly-dallying, he's going to walk the patrol line.
All right,
back
so
and forth.
Bacchus goes off and patrols. Off.
I'll patrol with Bacchus. as
Okay,
well.
so Skarn walks off and looks about the area as well. So that leaves to talk with these
We'll just do
individuals.
this back and
That leaves Sir Reginald and Tegan because I won't have the NPC. So Castell and Sarah says, "What say you? I know you, don't I? You use." Wait a minute. She looks back and she's like I don't know, 42, 43, and she says
young one.
she says to
Yeah, she's a youngster.
for humans. She says to Sir Reginald, "If I recall, shouldn't you be mounted and wearing full plate armor? What is?" She looks at Sir Reginald.
I have chosen another path to continue fighting for the good, and that is path of studying the arcane arts. I felt there weren't enough truly dedicated, good people studying magic, so I took it upon myself to pursue that career.
You have done that. You have done exactly in the same footsteps as Elaine Winchester You did the exact same thing? My gosh, Andre Winchester must despise you.
I usually do not refer to them or anyone else in making my decisions, but only refer to my God.
She says, I'm surprised you haven't settled down.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do, too. Married, I don't remember. Didn't he get married? He married a nice lady.
What's
or
that?
is he in church mode still?
Okay. Tegan, she says to you, I've never seen or met you before. She says, I am Castellan Cero. This is a companion of mine. His name's Tiberius. Tiberius, as he walks up to you.
A companion of hers?
Friend. Yeah. He walks up to you and he shakes your hand and he notice he intentionally flexes his arms at you as trying to like show off to you. Okay, Tegan? And he's like, Tiberius Pitnam.
As we're shaking arms, I kind of scoff and I said, if you'd heard of me, you probably would have called me when you had that infestation to start.
So, well, maybe we could talk later. I see you're not the Knight of Ulick. Maybe you will join with the Prince of Ulick and his forces here. We would love to have someone like you.
Have you also not heard the word of my Lord and Savior, Saint Benedor? Starts handing out like pamphlets, Saint Benedor pamphlets. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, right.
He says, no, I have not. I myself revere the Sword Lord myself. Kellenan. A great Greyhawk deity who is...
those that live by the sword.
Yeah, exactly.
And die by them.
But he says, well, can I ask you can you assist me, please? I'm stuck here. My companions are missing. They should have been here. Could you take your group and look for them? I'm really worried, especially about Chris, because Chris is very irresponsible.
Save for reveling in some type of glory and, what else is in it for us, essentially?
Oh, well, I'll put in a good word with you with the prince, of course.
You're doing a little bit better. I was looking for something a little bit more, and she kind of flicks the gold pendant around her neck. If you catch my drift.
Well, he says, how about I have anything now that I know that if your group goes on the adventure, I will make sure that the prince's tax on all found goods while adventuring and treasure is waived.
All right, that'll suffice. And she kind of looks at the rest of the group. How do you feel?
You're the only one there, Reginald, and Raddock's there. And Raddock goes,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Do we recognize his
Brackus and I
Tiberius?
are on patrol, so we don't.
Do we recognize the authority to be taxing in this area?
oh, yeah, he's got this. Yeah, he's got the Prince of Ulick symbols on him.
No. Well, I'm not geographically. I'm not.
Yes.
I don't know exactly. Is the Prince of Ulick actually
What do you
have
say?
the right to tax us here?
What do you say, Bill?
Well, it's Prince's land, but when was the last time we paid him anything?
I agree, but yes, absolutely. But that was the deal he made. The prince, he will. Technically, you should be paying taxes on everything, but who does? But now that he knows,
We should also send him a bill for all the services provided.
Tiberius says, "Look, you Knights of Ulick are do-gooders, and I'm asking this as a personal favor. So much so that next time you call on me, I promise to be on time."
If he shows up at all.
Don't write promissory notes that you can't cash.
I promise. So Raddock's sitting next to you and says, whispers to Tegan, he says, "You're lucky you got this out of him. Trust me. You did much better than the rest of the party would."
Well, I'm not going to walk out of here empty-handed. At least zombie head in one hand, undead, sorry.
That's
and
okay.
A pack of gold in the other.
Excellent. So, and the Castellan, Herbie the White is a high-level Knight of Ulick, too, that his tower here. Now, I don't usually bring out high-level characters to react with the lower levels, because, we just I don't want to turn into Forgotten Realms, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. We don't want to turn into a Forgotten Realms setting.
Herbie would have been able to turn the whole thing.
Yeah, well, maybe. It's possible. But so Castellan Sarah says, on behalf of Herbie and the Knights of Ulick in this area, I guarantee that if anything bad befalls your group, we will do whatever we can to remedy the situation. That's what she says. Which could be any number of things.
Yep.
Level drain or limb cut off or... You may want to, yeah. So you got that to take up on. Any questions of her or Tiberius, as the rest of the group? Two of you are in the swamp hag drinking. There's no one in here. The bartender is in here. You see no one else in here because everyone else was out fighting. There are some people that are hiding in the basement still because they're still scared. But you only see one bartender in here. That's it. Josh. The bartender's there, and that's it. So he says, did the fight go well? Fight go well? Chop? Huh?
No fight.
Fight.
We stood.
Yeah, we killed them off. They ran off, but we only were there at the end. So
Ran off?
Started.
Those abominations ran off?
Well, the ones
They
that were
saw
killed.
me, they ran.
Yeah.
Jay, I know we're in the tavern, but Reginald's going to quietly share with the people near him that he noticed that there was some scrying going on, so there's some magical surveillance going on while they're fighting.
Okay, I have you outside still. That talk's going outside.
Right,
Only two of you went to the inn. So you're going to tell your group that you think someone was watching you. Okay. So Scarn and Bacchus come back from the patrol, and it appears that everything's been dealt with. All the zombies that were in the area. You see these bluish, whitish looking things that do not look like zombies. Tiberius says they moved very fast. They were surprising. I saw them choke the life out of one of the guards. They grabbed his throat and basically crushed his throat. The blue ones. So whatever they are, be careful.
It's not a juju zombie, is it?
No.
Oh, wow.
A juju zombie? Give me more
Fast.
credit.
They're fast.
Yes, they are.
We call them quickie fasties around here.
Yes, they move real fast. So, Sir Reginald tells everyone he thinks you guys were scryed on.
Bacchus says, I don't. I believe it. There's something bigger going on. But who's behind it?
Thank you.
And I mean, it's a great way. You send a bunch of zombies to fight, and then you observe the fight, and then you see who your primary players are that you need to eliminate. So that's what I would do if I was an evil villain who could scry.
I could tell you last winter,
Yes, talk about last winter. Sure. Go ahead.
after several fights, we saw people in the distance watching.
You did. Would one of them happen to have been this character?
Uh-oh.
Was one of them this character?
Oh, no. No, I knew it. I knew it. When you told me to watch out for something, I freaking knew you were going to pull Holly out. Son of a gun. Look at her.
This is Mike. This was painted by Mike Disney. Okay,
That's
this is
going
a
to
Mike
kill
Disney
us.
paint job, custom for us. Look
I'm
at that. There's
regretting
blood
it now.
on her scourge. Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
I'm regretting it now.
Yeah, it's payback for doing such an awesome.
Doo-doo.
So there you go. So
Thank you.
yes, one of them was Holly, right? One of the
As far as with the limited intelligence we had, it's a good possibility it was.
Please tell Kayla and anyone else who Holly is in the campaign.
Oh, she's no good.
Holly
is what
is,
she is.
she is the lead, well, or under one or we don't know specifically, she's a leader in the Dark Brotherhood.
The Dark Brotherhood, the evil organization, and their shield is in my heraldry going through. Okay, and let me just bring that up to the top if I can find it here. Preview. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, she's a priestess of the goddess Leviator.
Yes, she's a priestess of Leviator.
Who is the maiden of pain, but also
there you go. There's
the
a
lady
symbol
of winter.
If I'm going to die in this game, I want it to be to a mini that Mike painted.
There's a symbol with the chains and the lightning and the pallid hand holding a dagger. That's the Dark Brotherhood shield. The Dark Brotherhood has been a bane in the side of the Order of Ulick for almost 40 real-life years in the campaign.
All right. I'm going to need to put some coffee on.
Oh, it's going to be something else, let me tell you.
Be right back.
Go ahead, Tim. Go get your coffee. So, yes, that's what the discussion goes on the way of that. That Holly was cited, and she is the badass of badasses when it comes to the Dark Brotherhood. A priestess of Leviator, the Maiden of Pain.
That's funny.
So
I knew it when you warned me. I knew right off the bat, right away.
Yeah,
Mike.
you should have charged extra for that one. Yep.
Yeah.
Mike, yes, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Doo-doo.
Radix says to the rest of the group, "Well, Josh and Emery went off to drink, but why don't we help out Tiberius here? He seems really worried about his companions, and it could be three ladies in distress. We should really help them."
Well, and Tiberius
Maybe
is
if
a
you'd showed
ranger,
up on
right?
time, they wouldn't be lost.
Exactly. Oh yes, you heard that.
Whoa, stab.
That was awesome.
If I remember, Tiberius is a ranger.
Tiberius Pitnam the Prompt is I have it right here. Just so you know, oh gosh, Jay's notes are everywhere. See, this is with 40 different notebooks. I think he's a ranger, yes. And Candy and Vanity or Bandits. I'm sorry, if you Carl's Adventure, they're called Brigands now because we can't rip off anything from And then Chris is a Clark Mage.
Brigands in Monster Manual, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, because it's a class. Yeah, we cleared it. Yeah, they're bandits. So, but you're looking for 2 bandits and a Clark Mage. So, what would you like to do, group? It's up to you.
Says, I'm more than willing. He is a brother. Ranger.
Yes, he is.
He says,
He may be a pompous ass and
but he does do a lot of good things in the area here. So I vote that we assist.
Okay. So
Assist. Yes.
Tiberius says, "I will accompany you. I will accompany you." Okay. Does the group agree? Does everyone agree to do this?
I do, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't back out now,
All right.
even with that miniature.
No, can't back out.
The Swamp Hag's going to have to wait for another day, it appears.
Chuck, sorry.
But you guys got a couple. Emery and Josh got a couple drinks on them, right? You got
Oh
a
yeah,
couple-
Yeah.
a little bit.
You got a couple drinks on.
We're not dead yet, so I guess we can come back later.
Anna, have I killed you a single time yet, Anna?
No, you haven't. But I was worried about Swamp Hag.
There's always a first time, you know.
Yeah,
That's first times for everything. I love the way
I've heard
that
about the
cavern
troll
looks.
piss, and
Yeah.
inns need to be treated very delicately in Jay's adventures. I think.
Bill crafted the whole thing himself. That's a beautiful scenery piece, and then right?
It's a beautiful scenery piece.
Yeah, but everything else I did.
Awesome.
Okay. So
I'm gonna miss it.
let's take the group and just put them right here.
The wiring was the hardest part.
We got wires everywhere. Yes. Okay. Where's Emery and?
I had to remember how to solder again to put it all together.
Yeah, you did. Where's Emery and Josh?
Out front here.
Okay, let's put them right down that road. So, you, Tiberius accompanies you. You travel, and it goes southeast. So there we go. Come on, people. You mean 2 more followers? I need 2 more followers. And Corey, thank you for that. We started as a goal at 3,600 this month, and we've smashed it. So I bumped it up another 100. So yeah, we're close. So thank you so very much, Corey, for that. Yeah, we're trying to keep it going and keep the community building and everyone having a fun time. So, yeah, isn't it, Frank? It's great look work. So, look, thank you, Kayla. Thank you for that kindness. Really appreciate it. That was awesome.
Oh, no problem at all. He's like, 2 more, and I was like, it's easy peasy.
Yeah. Subs. So 174. Wow. All right. So, as you all get together, Tiberius and Bacchus and Imri are all leading. The tracks are easy to find. So much so that I am not going to even make your rangers roll it, because you can't. If you can't follow 150 so much zombies coming, there's something wrong with you. But it hooks immediately from southeast, hooks around almost like it was intentional, out of range of sight of the White Tower, then heads due north and crosses goes to a cross point on the Jewel, which is frozen there. The Jewel River itself, you'll have to cross and go into the Sus. It appears. So if I show you this map real quick, which I'll do, and hopefully not hit the wrong button again. All right. So as you see this down here, the White Tower, you see that, and you can see all the swampland, that southeast corner where it is. But you're going to go and you're going to cross the Jewel somewhere where the T is in the, okay? Somewhere around there is where that cross point is into the Sus Forest itself, okay? Which is, and it's frozen over at that spot. So hopefully you don't fall through, but, that's not going to happen unless I was really miserable for some reason. So but Tiberius says something a little.
It's a shame, I have a character who has skis of speed.
Yeah, he says something a little disturbing to your group. He says, "I can't cross with you."
Why? Why not?
Because my prince forbids me to.
Forbids you to?
Yes.
My prince too now?
The Prince of Ulick?
A knight of the Ulick?
No, the Prince of Ulick, the Dwarven Prince of Ulick.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's not my prince.
Yes, no. Definitely not your prince. The Prince of Ulick is, remember, the Prince of Ulick despises the Order of Ulick. Despises it.
So, Gordon, can you do something about this? We have a coward here.
He says, "I am no coward, but I must, unfortunately, follow my prince, who does not allow us, the Principality Pioneers, to cross into the Sus, or out of the Principality of Ulick."
It's for us low lives to go into the Sus. Yeah.
You do realize that increases the bounty with which we are asking if you are not to come with us.
That's a good.
What do you so want? What would you so choose? What would you so want from me to help, for you to rescue or assist? They should not. If they're over there, they shouldn't be there.
Somewhat cockily, she goes, "I don't know. What do you have on you? What do you have on your person?"
Oh, wow. Get that money.
I will give. He goes. I will give you personally each of you. I don't have much because I don't need much, because I have my looks. That's what he says.
He's getting.
Yeah. I will each give you a gem worth 100 gold pieces. That's all I have.
Well, we're good, so we can't mug him, so we have to eat him with it. Yeah.
Do you have ale?
He says, breath of 1,000 smells. No, I do not.
Then you can just clear his tab at the Swamp Hag. It'll be fine.
Who's he talking to? Oh, you think so?
Breath of 1,000 smells.
I'll look at the gym and I'll put it away. All right, then. 1,000 smells.
Well, I would hope you would do this for me, please. But yes, I can. That's what I can give you out of my own personal money, my own personal compensation.
In Dwarvish, I look down to the dwarf. Here, watch this. Since you can't provide him any ale to keep him warm throughout this cold, treacherous journey, you could at least clear his tab at the swamp hag.
Oh, there you go.
Of course, I can do that too. Surely,
Good on you.
Pat Dwarf on the back.
I will do that. Plus, if you're successful, I will buy your group multiple rounds at the swamp hag if you return.
Oh, I like this guy. He's good.
Yes. If you only knew him in real life.
You try to sell you insurance.
Yes, I sometimes base characters off real life people, as kind of a little as a bust and a little as a little friendly
This
jab.
is a bust.
This is a bust, yeah.
Let's say best.
Exactly.
Bacchus is,
He's never on time for anything.
We need to get moving because time is of the essence.
Yes, time is the essence in a one shot.
Time is of the
If
essence.
something has happened and they were relayed,
Okay.
we need to get to them quickly.
Wonderful. So you do camp one night. So if anyone wants to change, you would have gotten your spell back. You can change spells, or you can you cross in. You're following the tracks. It is a long travel. You go into the sus. So during that encampment, you don't have any encounters. You set up your normal guard. We're not going to worry about that. So if anyone wants to change out spells or change out anything that they have prayed for previously, you're able to do that again this evening. All right. Remember, there's no short and long rests in old school. It's one big rest at the end of the day. And if you get if you were in an encounter, if you were to get awakened, you may not get anything back at all. So, and there's a certain amount. You don't get all your spells back. But no one has anything cast off. So, Bill, if you can take that camera and just run it behind them. So this is what happens. We're gonna because I had to fit everything on the table here. You're coming down. It's a really rough. It's really not a road, but it's a trail, and you're coming into an area as you're following this of rocky, and these things almost look like stone. There's a series of stone circles in this area that you've come into the next morning. All right, here comes Walt. So good timing.
Okay, I have one quick question.
Sure, go ahead.
My apologies because I was stepped away. Any additional insights or intel into what we're going after, just to make sure I don't need to switch something out? Anything big?
The
Fellow
only thing we know,
companions?
Tim, is we're following this back to its root and see where and what caused it.
We're following what back?
We're following the zombie trail.
Yes.
Okay. So
Man, that's
no
gonna
other
be
insights into
expensive
the
tab
nature
at
of
the
the enemy.
That's good.
swamp hag.
It's going to be expensive. So everyone, Walt, you know everyone else except Kayla. So
Everybody, the world.
Hello, Walt.
Hey, Walt.
Walt is playing the Shield Thane Dwarf Latte Lexington like he did in the previous group, and he's been hanging in the group there. So
And
look,
three dwarves.
Oh,
that
look
great
at that.
T-shirt
A
on.
very dwarf rich party. I like it.
Yeah, two dwarves. Two.
Two?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
I
was the
thought there
second
was-
one. Yeah, two dwarves.
Yeah, Chuck's character is a human.
Tuck Shafters are
I'm
human.
getting talk like
Looks
this
like it.
because I'm drunk.
Yes, Corey says hello to you, Walt. So, Walt, you have. All right, let me go over the turtles here. Bacchus, 4 regular, 1 special. Latte, 3 regular, 1 special. Reginald, 4 regular, 1 special. Imri, 5 regular, 1 special. Josh, 4 regular, 2 special. Skarn, 5 regular, 1 special. And Tegan, 4 regular and 2 special hero points. Okay, remember those
Ooh.
specials. Those specials are vital.
Look at Walt's shirt. Representing.
Yes, yes. Hopefully, pretty soon.
I wear this just to make sure my character doesn't die.
So there's a little bit of butt kissing sprinkled in on top of that.
It didn't work. It comes in last week.
Just
2 weeks ago.
Just a sprinkling, a smidge of butt kissing.
Geek Puppets gives a regular to Latte. Latte, you have 4 regulars now.
4 and 1? Okay.
Yep, 4 and 1. Okay, so you're traveling down the road, the trail, and you come to a series of stone circles. And what's weird is that put yourself like right before the curve, if you don't mind, and yeah, move that down. Alrighty, here we go. Stage now.
Put him inside.
I want you guys to look at this piece. Bill built a fire in the middle of that. That's all custom built and a lit fire right in the middle of that hole. Freaking awesome piece he did.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And
Bill, however, did you know what a fire looked like?
what's that?
I said, how did you know what a fire looked like?
It's a cute little
Have you built
smoldering-
any fires?
And here he is, Tiberius is all the way in the back waving. Hi guys! Have fun!
Have fun storming the castle.
You can move the other camera up too, if you don't mind, please. So you get to this point. There's a series of stone circles that you're moving. That's good. Stone circles you're moving through, and you see something. There's actually movement around in the stone circles. Okay, so you get this, and you also see what you believe is a campfire, which is weird. There's a campfire that's lit. All right.
Why would that be weird?
Because you're in the middle of this. You're in the middle of the Swiss forest, where there are baddies, and that means something. Usually, undead don't make campfires, right?
Oh, right, okay.
No, a campfire is a great way to draw people to it, so they can go right into your kill zone of your ambush, though.
Maybe some kind of
Tim in the military.
some kind of evil druidic circle or something afoot.
Yeah, but very possibly. You never know about that. You absolutely do not know.
Well,
that is true. But you see, there's things just wandering around within these two stone circles. There's a couple that are outside of it. This area here, just wandering around a little bit.
Just wandering around, middle of winter, out by a stone circle. No
Yep.
trouble.
No biggie.
No biggie, no problems.
Okay.
Keep him warm by the campfire.
But the trail goes right there. And the trail goes right through there.
Trap.
Looks like we've got some company, guys.
It's a trap. It's the
I
blue
can
one
smell
that's
'em.
strangle, right?
Do we? I was just about ready to say. I swear, I was just about ready to say. Do we smell them?
Well, they don't appear at this distance to have those clouds around them.
It's the blue ones that strangle, though, right?
Yeah,
At
that's
this
what he
distance,
said, yeah.
they look blue. Yeah,
The
bluish.
blue ones are the stranglers, the chokers, if you will.
Bill, you painted them. What are they?
They can't tell you. Bill created them too for me.
Actually, we saw them Thursday night.
You did, but they were weaker ones.
Are they frozen stranglers?
Ew.
Dirty. Dirty no gooders.
These are stronger ones, Mom.
Yes. So, what do your group can do whatever you so choose. You're at some range here, but they're behind some stone, and you don't have true line of sight. So you're right where you are. So, what would you like to do?
Initiative?
If you want to move forward and stuff, yeah, you want to shoot or whatever, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Are there clerics that can turn undead?
Yes, there are.
Let's go ahead and see if we can manifest that first.
We are be out of range.
You're out of range.
Way too far.
You gotta be
Well,
one.
I mean, I'm just saying, as we get, let's organize before we get into combat. Let's try that for once, and move forward and see if they can turn them. And then the ones that don't get turned, we can dispatch. We can piecemeal them that way instead of
Okay.
fight them all.
You can do that if you don't even need a reason. Caddyshack was on. I'm quoting Caddyshack. I apologize.
Well, I know. I have to make sure Josh is on board. Are you on board, Josh?
So how someone's going to have to get their attention then, or whatever, move closer because they're not. Yeah, at this point.
Well, I mean,
I'll
we
go
can
ahead.
we can move forward, but it's one of
Becca
us.
says, "I'll get your attention."
I won't charge forward yet.
Just
then.
remember, once we fight them, you can't turn them.
Well, once you damage one, you can't turn them.
Right, you can't turn that one. So let's
They
go
won't.
ahead and initiate with the turning attempts.
You gotta be
then
within
we can
one.
go
You gotta
ahead
be
and-
within 12 inches, 120.
Well, we got to pull
All right,
them
let's-
first.
It's okay. We
Okay.
can do that. I'll wait before I kill them all.
Oh well, thank you for your patience.
I mean, we're going to kill them all, but let's kill them all separately.
Death!
The hunter will do the pull.
Might complicate things.
Yeah, I feel like a World of Warcraft game here.
Little bit.
All right,
Yeah.
so Bacchus, what do you do?
Max is gonna move her 10.
Right.
It looks like it's probably medium range.
Yeah, that's the one you can see. Yeah, dude. I found Alan's. My wife had it. You know.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's medium.
23. So he's gonna pull from the right to the left.
AC 3.
3.
Yes.
11s. Medium plus 4s.
What are you using?
Normal arrows.
Normal arrows. Long shots.
11, 18, and 20.
Oh my gosh. You critical hit already? So this is 230 feet. All
57 missile thrusting.
Oh my gosh. This is going to be my night. I guarantee you I don't crit you guys one time tonight. Would you say 57?
Terminal ballistics on an arrow is still pretty good, even at that range.
Outright kill. Struck in chest, immediate death.
Yes,
It's undead though.
It's undead.
It's undead. I'll give you triple. Triple damage. Triple from it.
Oh.
Triple from it. Yeah. If it was alive, it would have been
More death.
how much?
15, 19,
Yeah, the Walking Dead rules on
31.
the fly.
So halved.
Okay.
50.
All right. So, does anyone else do anything during this action while he shoots?
I move forward. My 6.
4 inches forward, Latte moves. Josh, what are you doing?
Okay.
I'll call out
That's
everyone.
going to put you
Well,
right
he-
to the base of the hill here, Walt.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do, or you want to
go to
go?
one side or the other?
Go to the far side. No, I'll go to the short side because it takes me so long.
Yeah, he goes there. Josh, you see that? Okay, he moved that way. Josh, what do you do? Hey, Zarathon. What's up,
Who
Josh?
moved up? Who exactly moved up?
That was the dwarf.
The
shield
dwarf,
thing.
the shield thing, the dwarven defender, the guardian guy who has the great armor class. You know, the one that protected your butt a lot. Didn't you fall in the water too last time? You're the one that fell in the water.
No,
yeah.
that wasn't me.
No,
I'll move forward with him.
Yeah, please sign up for the drawings, everyone. It's wrong. It's not infinite dimensions. I forgot to change it from Thursday night. It is this. 1,500. One for Anna, one for Tim, and one for Chuck. Three specials.
Those
Great
dice sets
speed,
are
Josh
beautiful,
Pop.
too.
Tell you what, I really think I could spend more time on camera around here.
I did. All right. So,
Those-
I gotta get. Maybe I'll have to get that Lord Gazumba shirt.
I told you, you got to play the game,
Should wear my
man.
blue box shirt tonight.
Oh. All right.
Wait till I get a Mike Disney shirt.
Hey, there you go. I like the sound of that.
All right. So, who did he said Anna, Tim, and Chuck. So, Chuck, you have now 4 regulars, 3 specials. Anna, 5 regulars, 2 specials, and wow, and yeah, and Tim, right?
Mike, once this weather breaks and we get
4 and
vaccinated,
2.
you gotta come down.
Yeah.
Yes.
4 and 2. Yep. You have 4 and 2 now.
I'm in for that.
All right. So Josh moves forward. Emmy, what do you do? You really don't have a clear line of shot to anything.
Emery does.
And then I'll try to move forward so I get a clear shot.
All right.
Emery can
It's
move
up there.
10, and she's got clear.
What's the
sight.
range? It's got to be long range.
It's probably right at 18. Yep.
180.
Yep.
Okay.
That Emery, that is long. So you're undead. You're even straight up. These things are armor class 3. You're on the 6th level ranger table. You need 13s. That's total on the dice.
One hit out of the 2.
What'd you didn't fumble, right?
No, I rolled 7 and 16.
What about her bow against their damage? It's not undead hunter.
It's not the arrow.
Yeah. So all right.
So it's a normal
Die
arrow.
6 plus 2.
6 plus 2.
Yeah,
That is
the only
4 points.
thing
4.
that would affect would be
Yep.
Harrier archers. It would,
Yeah, because that's a special ability.
because their bow, the power transfers to the arrow.
You think that thing dinked off of it and maybe did very little damage, Emery, when that arrow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Radek goes, well,
Well, I did.
well, my friends, I'll see you shortly. And he says, I don't know if this will work, but he disappears and starts moving forward. So remember, Radek is invisible. Moving forward 12 inches. He uses his ring of invisibility. Yep. Okay, we go to Skarn. What would you like to do, Skarn? You got 2. Your priests are back there. Both your priests. They haven't moved yet. You guys got an it. I'll give it automatic it to you.
I'm gonna move forward. Let's go ahead and move up there by good old Josh.
On that side.
Yep.
Join me, brother.
Full 9.
Yes. I'm gonna stick with my
Tegan,
my-
where would you like to go?
Full 12 inches up as close as I can get.
Do you want to go on this side or that side?
Bacchus says we could use some support on this side.
Jake.
Then I'm going to follow Bacchus.
Okay.
Jay, I need to use the restroom. Please excuse me.
That's okay. Go for it.
So, just so you have an idea where you're going, full 12 is putting you way out here. You want to be that far out there by yourself?
I was thinking it would be good to have the clerics near each other, so if one of you fail your turn,
Yes, but don't talk tactics, Tim. For them, people have to, let them. Let's see what happens.
I can't hear you.
Let's see what happens. Maybe having them split is a good thing. Move her out there. Move her 12.
Yeah. In D&D, you guys split the party, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. There, Kayla. Exactly.
Survive, so go for it.
So Reginald,
I'm going to move
It's a
forward.
nice
Where
figure
did
for
the
Tegan.
I know
Perfect.
where did Garn go?
where did Scrawny went that way, over to the side. There's a whole group over on that side.
Point to the two clerics.
Well, the clerics split.
The Clark spit. What?
Yeah, I know.
So
One there.
you go in between them. Radek disappeared. You can follow where Radek was going.
Well, the dwarf is near. The dwarf has support nearby, right?
Yeah, he's got the other dwarf.
All right.
Yeah,
Reginald will go run with Tegan.
All right. Look at that. Canadian did a specific 500 cheer for Kayla for Tegan, and you got 3 specials now. Tegan, 4 regulars, 3 specials. So you are good. Awesome. 4 regulars, 3 special hero points. Thank you very much, Patrick. All right, so
You explained to her about what they could be used for.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
all right. Move this whole group. 9-inch movement, right? They moved 9-inch movement towards you all. Quickly. Oh, you just killed Radek.
Radek.
You killed him.
Radek got
Ghouls
cross-checked.
move at 9 inches.
What's that?
Ghouls move at 9 inches.
Yeah, they do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There's one also underneath the thing there.
Underneath the...
Told you.
The rocket that has the.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay.
Nobody
Yeah,
listened.
So, also...
I like him. He's beating the drum with the stretched skin face on it. Beating it with a leg.
Time to...
Nice.
out of this trees right here...
Oh.
It looks like the flesh is falling. Maybe it's frozen, but falling off of it.
Oh Lord!
Whoops.
I would try to turn that one first.
So probably maybe an undead owlbear. Ugh.
Zombie monster.
No. An undead owlbear. A little different. Okay. So that's where the round ends. Now, Kayla, you are first here. It's your honor. We're going to roll group initiative for the first time tonight. Give me a 6-sided die. And tell me what you roll.
And remember, he can't see it. Higher's better.
What do you roll?
4.
4.
Good start.
6. And it was a Titan die, too.
What's up with that?
I know.
That's all right. It'll betray him.
The undead owlbear engages those 2, along with all 3 of these engaged. They can't attack this round. Remember, they move more than 10. So we got an engaged there on Reginald and Kayla. Tegan, I apologize. And 3, I think they all can make it, 3 of these blue creatures. Now remember,
This is short.
there's the as they're coming forward effect. You want to do a turn, you want to do an area effect spell on them, you could still do it as they're coming towards you. This is where they place at the end of the round with the way miniatures works. Keep on engaging.
I'm assuming these can swarm. They
Yeah, that's what they do. They swarm. So you got this group, all but one. This group swarms all but one.
Can't quite get there. Can't quite get there.
Yeah, okay, so there. So you got a whole bunch of these things engaging you. We're going to start with Tegan. What do you do? My actions are done. Tegan, what would you like to do? You're like, oh!
I'll be honest, this entire journey, no offense to dwarves and Imri, but it was a little boring. And now I see this big owl bear, this undead owl bear come charging out of the forest. my eyes light up with excitement. I'm not scared at all. This
Use that
is like,
camera
it's
for
time to go. So
Thanks.
again, cracking the neck, brandishing the bastard sword and the shields. We're gonna go ahead.
You can do it. You can't attack this round. They didn't immediately attack you. They're coming towards you. You can do area effects.
Area effect.
You can
missile
cast
weapon.
area effect spell, missile weapon, do a spell on yourself, try to turn them. There's all different sorts of things you can do this round. Remember, it's not 5th edition where they're already engaged. They're moving towards you this round. You have an opportunity to area effect them as they're coming. Okay?
I was looking at my spells. I actually don't have turn. I have hold, but we're gonna actually still
turn is
again do what we
turns
did
are-
last time. Cast protection from undead. Just get that started.
All right,
off
so
the
you're
bat.
going to do that this round. You're going to cast protection on a dead 10-foot radius.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. That's really probably a really good thing to do.
Especially since there's only 2 of you out there. So
So Kayla, so you lied about it. Is that what
She has turn undead.
I'm a fibber. Wait.
Yeah, you have turn undead. See under the table it says DDD TT4 7 10 13 16 20.
Oh yeah.
But you can try and do that next round. You can still turn when they're engaged on you. Yes, you can turn undead. You have turn undead. Yep, but that's an ability, and you can use that once per type per combat. All right, Reginald, what do you do as those things come on you?
Well, in that case, is that what you're planning on doing? Like, Kayla?
No.
No, I mean I discussed the tactics before, and this was a rule hiccup. She didn't realize she had it, so now she knows she has it.
She casts protection from undead 10-foot radius this round. Which
Right.
what
Are
do
we
you?
still on that program though? Are you going to try to turn?
No, she casts protection from undead 10-foot radius.
I'm talking about next round.
Yes, that's the plan. Stan.
Yeah. Because if I
Not letting
damage
them
them, then it's going to ruin it. That's why I'm asking the question.
Well, it'll if there's 2 different types. So if you try to turn one type, you can attempt to turn the other type.
Absolutely.
So if you're trying to
So
turn
we
a
have
monster
one out
zombie,
there.
and you're trying to
How
turn,
many of the other ones are there?
There's 3 blue creatures and 1 undead owlbear.
like Tim, if you cast an area effect spell on the 3 blue ones coming towards you,
She can try and turn the other.
she
thing.
could try to turn the undead owlbear.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I might hit the owlbear then with something because
Okay.
they're not in line, right? I can't lightning bolt all of them.
No, because that would be too easy. You see, the miniatures is exactly what you see. They're right on. I got both
I
angles.
can't see because they're tiny.
Oh, Tim.
There you go.
They're not in straight line. You can fork it and get 2 of them.
Okay, you got that one on this.
All right. It looks like there's a blurb there at a crossroads. That's fine. I'm going to hit the owlbear.
With what?
Lightning bolt.
How's that, Jay? On that one.
Good.
You see from Emery to the ones in the back.
That is good. Yes. 7 die 6. Right? Roll the damage. You're using your spell, correct?
Yes.
7 die 6. Roll it up.
$29. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Okay. Looks like it did some damage. You don't see Radic, he's invisible. Thank God he could have hit it. Yeah. Bacchus, you shoot again?
Bacchus. He's going to shoot at the same one he had hit earlier.
All right, we'll say it's the one down there, Radic, right now. Just make it easier. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Roll. Normal hours again.
Yeah. I'm gonna use one of ours. Now you know what? His first arrow he's going to use is a +1 oiled.
Okay. All right, so we used the oil sharpness? Okay. All right, cool. And the other 2 are regulars.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, Masterworks. But yeah.
Josh, are you trying to kill everyone? Come on, man. Are they dead yet?
So now that's the arrow. So that's +6.
Yeah, roll it up.
So it's +9 to hit the first one.
Roll. Armor class is 3.
So yeah, +9's a 14. So that hits. So
Okay.
that's 0. The other 2
Full damage on that.
are Masterwork. So that's only, and that's short range.
Okay.
So it's +8.
Go for it. You can't shoot immediately. Well, you can. How much?
Oh, that's just so it's 3 hits.
Okay, so 1's full, 2 are half.
Yes.
So he shot a magical effect arrow and it did full damage, and he shot regular arrows did half damage.
This one's +9, 10 points. No, +11.
Okay. All right.
12 points.
12 on that one, yep.
And the other 2, 14, another 7.
Just so you know, in your head, You've done 34 points of damage roughly on that one. It's still up. Okay? Alrighty. This side over here. Latte, as it's coming towards you. All these creatures. Let me do Skarn first. Skarn, the priest. What do you want to do?
Oh.
You see there are 7 of them coming on you.
Well, I think it's time to make these undead feel the wrath of a little bit of turning.
Roll a 20-sided die for me.
I think this is what it's. Let's get another nat 20. What do you guys say? Woot woot, nat 20. Here we go.
You can do it.
Do it.
Oh, 17.
17. Be gone, foul beast, more than slaves.
Oh, Karadin.
Guess what? Roll a 12-sided die for me.
Yeah.
Compels you.
Throw my hammer down on the ground and speak the holy words of Moradin, and hopefully that the ground shakes enough to tremble these sons of bitches back to where they came. And that is a 9.
9. You got
Sounds like Charlie Daniel
You know how
there.
many you got?
2.
0. You got 0.
Oh, son of a bitch, man.
Not
What
a
the
single
hell?
one is turned.
Oh, no.
It didn't work.
I look at my hammer at Helga and I'd be like, what the?
Yeah,
Helga.
You really thought it probably should have worked. Go ahead, Latte, as they're advancing towards you in engagement this round. So you can do ranged or...
Whoever that scrying person, he's probably made them more impervious to turning.
Oh, I have a feeling I know who this scrying person is.
He will. He'll just go in advance.
Because you engage. Josh.
What the hell, yeah.
Josh, Death Dealer, what do you do, Josh?
Okay.
Can you do
One
me a
of
favor?
the ones that are going past him to try to go
great.
around, he will taunt.
Okay, so what are you going to say to it?
Fight me, little baddie.
The one on Skarn, put it on him. It turns off of Skarn and goes right on. Yeah, so he taunted one off of you, Skarn, the other dwarf, using his taunt ability. Josh, you're up.
Thank you, Josh.
What do you
do? Not Josh, but
Latte, the shield thing. Now listen, Josh, you can't. You have taunt as well. You right now have 2 of them on you. There's 2 more coming. They're engaging you. You can't swing this round, so you can cast. You can do one of your shouts if you want. You can do your searing light as they come forward off your shield if you wanted.
Question for you: who's that behind me, all the way in the back there?
That is Imri.
That's Anna's Ranger Mage.
Okay, and then up in front of is that me in front of Skarn?
You are right here. The big axe sticking up in the air.
The halberd, yeah.
There's Skarn.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Okay, yeah, I can't really make it out.
I'm sorry, man.
It's not you. I see it now.
Bill, squish down the camera a little bit. Maybe that'll help. We're gonna do a camera squish. Okay?
I'm a dwarf, but it's the biggest miniature on the table.
I see you.
Up a little.
Look at Helga. Look at the size of Helga. She's just enormous.
There you go.
So we
I'm
have
gonna stick my
Latte,
halberd for. I thought that was another monster.
Josh, Skarn,
Okay. All right.
and Imri.
I'm going to definitely searing light. Is that a radius? Is that a
No, it's single target.
Single target.
You want searing light? One of them. Searing light. You do searing light. 7 die 8. No save. Roll.
No, I'm not going to use that. That's a waste.
Oh.
wait for
Okay.
I know how you are. You'll roll some shit out on us there in a minute. We wish we had it, so I'm going to wait. You operate.
Very smart of you.
I'm going to do a. I can't because I've not swung yet.
You can do a shout now. You can do a shout as they come forward.
okay.
You're going to do battle or demoralizing?
I'm going to do battle.
Battle shout. Everyone within 10 foot who's meleeing, that's everyone there, gets +1 to hit for the next 7 rounds. Okay?
Right.
Cool.
All right, that'll be it for me.
All right. Imri, you're up. You want to fireball them as they're coming
Yes.
forward? So you can get them all.
Red shield does what damage?
Oh,
Thank you,
awesome.
Canadian
Yep.
Gamer.
1d8.
So how
1d8,
many
1d8,
D6s or whatever?
So she casts fireballs. They're coming forward and blasts all of them because technically they all bunched up in that area because there's some kind of magical wall of force here along this edge.
So how much damage do I do?
7. You do 7 die. Mark off the spell. You do 7 die 6
Nice, Anna.
+7.
5, 6.
That's like
I'd like to thank
and
Canadian Gamer for the 500 bits again.
Yes.
I'm telling you, Canadian, dude. They're
12.
Guess what?
In the name of the great Josh Pop, I will rule.
Josh Death Dealer has 4 regulars and 4 special hero points.
Yes.
25 points of damage.
Plus 7, 32. I added a point per level.
Nice.
Yes,
Ooh, awesome.
that was some beautiful, beautiful damage right there.
Failed, made. Failed. All right, so 3 made, 4
Just earned a
failed.
cookie.
Did any die?
That's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 16. Okay. Out of 7, 4 of them failed and look severely damaged by that. And
Good.
yep, and that should be the end of the round. Everyone went. We are on initiative. Kayla lost. Go to Anna. We'll go clockwise. Go for it.
Oh, initiative.
Oh,
Yep.
thank you for the host, Blazing.
Yeah.
2.
2.
Yeah.
3. Remember, you can
And
apply
I lost.
specials to an initiative in the future.
No, you tied the first time. Anna, you tied the first time, and then you have to re-roll.
That's if she wants to burn one of her specials.
No. Didn't you roll a 2 the first time?
No, I rolled a 3. She rolled a 2.
Yeah. So
I thought you rolled and said 2.
no,
and
Jay
then
beat
re-roll.
me on the first attempt. So
Yeah.
yeah.
She has 2 specials.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so over here,
Can't let him get away with it.
all 3 of the undead are attacking Tegan. I hate to pick on the new person, but
Oh, boy.
Tegan's armor class is 2. And
What a
minus
bully.
2 to hit because of protection from undead. So here we go. They each get 2 attacks.
What a bully.
Miss, hit. Miss, hit. Miss. I hit twice. No special effects because I did not roll something. Tegan, you are damaged for. That was
But if they
terrible.
hit twice, they get.
You don't. You're not sure how
I
it
think
works.
if they
Oh,
hit
it might be
twice,
like the
they choke
owlbear
you.
where they'll get like 18, 19.
It
or
could
20.
be. It's
They
you know.
have some choking thing. Remember what they said on the other
Yeah.
battlefield?
Tegan, first damage in the party, 8 points. You were down to 36. 8 hit points. The owlbear, the undead owlbear, goes on Reginald. Bruh, and uh-oh. Well, Reginald's got a good armor class of 2. Not really.
And he's got a lot of hit points. So
Not really. Wow. Jeez.
Isn't my armor class minus 2?
I got you down at 2. Why would it be minus 2?
That's what you have on the sheet.
Hold on. You know what? You may have gotten. No. That's what you're. No, 2. It says robe. You're not in your
Oh, there
cavalry.
we go. All right, good to go.
What's Sunscorch is in
Player's option.
player's option?
Oh my gosh. A 3, a 7, and an 8. I missed all 3 times.
Class two.
Unbelievable.
Righteousness of Uko shall protect me.
Yes, it does. So we have on Josh 2 of these. They're called winter whites, by the way. 2 winter whites. Josh,
Oh.
19
Winter
hit
white.
miss. Josh, second swing. Miss. First of the night, critical hit. Josh, what do you do? I crit you.
Walter, take those.
Oh,
dice
he's
away.
not there. I'm going to burn a special for him. I'm not going to let him take the crit, okay? He's down to 3. Because he would do that, I would assume. Well, Chuck had to use the restroom?
Walter White.
Yes. 8 points for Josh. Josh is down to 59. Latte, you have 3 of them on. No, 3. Latte,
Oh,
the shield thing.
Zarathan.
The shield thing, Latte has. Chuck, you got critical hit. I used the special.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Latte, armor class minus 6. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that made me giggle.
Miss. Fumble. Critical.
Burn it.
That one hit. You are out of specials already.
that's okay.
Man.
So, the fumble on 1 is one of the winter whites fumbled, and let me. It hits itself for half damage.
Oh my goodness, he's got the wild turkey out. Uh-oh.
Yeah, wild over there.
Hey, get a little wild. Hey, a little wild.
That one also took a massive fireball
Thanksgiving.
hit. The critical hit's just a normal hit. What's that?
Now, fireball. Oh, now on this side.
Yeah. The critical hit, the regular hit just did 5. Latte, you're down 70. The other 2, put the other 2 back there. Put one on Scar, running toward Scar, and one running toward Imri. Okay? There you go.
Chuck. What the
Okay.
hell? I'm not the new person.
Imri, you hear something behind you, Imri.
Here it comes. As predicted.
What's told?
How close?
30 feet. It snuck until she. So yeah,
trouble.
yeah. It looks like, but you see, it looks like a white maned with bluish tinted wolf, but it's like pallid and its mouth is hanging out. Yeah,
Had a small stroke.
yeah. You're gonna have to back that up because she can't see it. There you go. Yeah, and up. Up.
Oh,
Perfect.
shit.
Okay.
All right, there you go. All right, so I'm done my
Big
actions.
wolf thing
Yeah.
or something.
Yes. Yeah. So we go to Tegan. You're first. What would you like to do? You have 3 of them fighting you.
Stab the biggest one.
Stab the biggest
There
one.
you
One
go.
attack per
There you
round.
go.
You're a +2 to hit, +1 damage. So they're armor class 3 on the priest table. Roll that 20-sided die and tell me what you naturally rolled.
19.
19. Now, if you want to listen, if you want to make that a critical hit, add a special hero point. You can make it.
I do.
There you go. So Tegan burns one of her 3.
Oh, it's only with their. Oh, I'm thinking Undead Hunter. It's
Yeah, she's a priest of bender. Yeah, she's a priest of bender. Yep. So roll percentile dice for your critical hit.
30-20. All right. What are we doing on the dice? I'm sorry for that.
Percentile dice.
Percentile dice.
Yep.
How many am I allotted for this?
You roll. It's 0, 1 to 100 to see what
Gotcha.
the effect is on the critical hit.
Perfect. Okay.
party is
29.
7.
How much?
7th, 8th in that range.
49.
29.
29. Triple damage.
Nice.
And you're using your shield, so it's 3d8 plus 1. 3d8 plus 1
3d8
damage. Yeah. That is the first damage on that one. Yep, 3d8 plus 1. Mm-hmm. So
Missing a dice. Uh-oh.
you
Oh, well.
bump into that. It's
1,
okay.
2.
It's okay. Take your time. Yeah, the party is 7th and 8th, and Radek Bonk, the fighter thief's 8, 9, but who cares?
I'm just going to re-roll one of these dice again. Oh, well.
It's okay. It's okay.
3, 7, 9.
9 points. Okay.
Is that with the +1?
Yeah.
Oh, then 10
Okay.
with the +1.
All right, no problem. So, Reginald,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I have this owlbear. Does it look severely damaged?
Sure. No.
No?
Sure, no.
Got
Yeah.
a big scorch mark on its chest.
Yeah, lightning bolt, though.
I lightning bolted it. So lightning probably doesn't do as much damage.
What do you do?
Oh.
Not to the undead. I don't know.
I'm going
Reginald.
to,
Yes. Come
do a fire water on it.
You're engaged in melee with it.
You can't do that?
No. You can,
All right,
but you'll
I'll just
damage
hit it.
yourself.
I'll just hit it.
You're just going to hit it? Okay.
I have a +1 staff.
That's fine. For the
got
PC with no
18 strength.
specials left. Oh, look at that. You got Canadian put you back up there. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Hey, that's fine. Mage, go for it. Go for it, Tim. Roll hit.
Big and strong.
Armor class 4. Yeah, I
I
know.
missed.
It's because
You know
Canadian
what?
loves the
You
shirt.
missed?
That's why.
I missed, yeah.
Bacchus.
Canadian, you are
Have the
wonderful.
owlbear save versus
Yep.
spells. Sunscorch.
Thanks, Chuck. Drop the one on Radek Bonk. That was the one you slaughtered, so it was an easy kill for him. Radek becomes visible. He swings with his Sayax in his primary hand and his Basilard in his secondary hand. You see that one go down, but that one was severely damaged. He picked off the one that had all the arrows in it. You cast Sunscorch on the save for no damage, correct? But it's die 6 plus 2 per level because it's undead, because it's Sunscorch. 2. Roll damage.
Max 22.
22 Sunscorch. You see the ranger from his finger cast out a Sunscorch. Hey, hunting! Yeah, and does 22 points of damage on the owlbear.
The old gods smite thee.
I could have been mean saying it's nighttime, but I'm not that way. So thank you for the hype train, guys. Awesome.
100%.
100 from, thank you there, Kayla. So we, not in 500 groups, we're 318 away from another special. Over on the other side, we will start with Josh, who's got 2 of these winter whites on him. Both, one has severe damage, one has some damage. Which one are you swinging at? Looks like the fireball really torqued up one. Josh, which one do you want to swing at? And what weapon style are you using? Using shield? Or
No, I was going to ask you. If I'm using the shield, it's 3 over 2, right?
You're specialized at both. It's 2 over 1 with both.
Oh, so the 3
Thanks,
over 2
Megan.
is history.
It's 2 over 1 with both. It's just your +4, +7 longsword, +3, +8 halberd with improved critical.
Right, I know. I just saw it had a 3 over 2 up there still. I didn't know.
Yeah, the 3 over 2 is you're specialized at both. So
All right, I thought so.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take my.
Thanks, Mike.
And
Okay, good.
I'm going to go ahead and try to attack the one.
2 swings.
It was already burned.
2 swings. Roll.
All right.
You battle shouted, so you're +4 to hit now. Roll.
Come on, baby. Dan needs 2 pair of shoes. Come on. In the name of mighty Zerathon. 20 and a 2.
You critical hit again? Oh my gosh! Roll the
Crit and a 2.
Roll the critical hit. You missed on the second. No, you know what?
2 still misses.
Yeah, you're right. It does. Roll the critical. Critical hit.
Did I miss the other one by 1? Because I've got a special or a.
No, you missed by. That's a 6 total. You need an 11 total.
Okay, that's
missed
fine.
by 5.
All right, so the crit. How are you doing that again? I don't remember.
Percentile dice.
Oh, that's right.
The crit too.
All right. Come on. Come on.
Go for it.
11.
Double. All right, so 4 dice 6. 4 dice 6. No, my bad. That's not large. 2 die 10 plus 8. Drop it. Dead. Drop it. It's gone.
Mommy?
Drop it.
Mama.
Okay, Latte. 1 of yours is severely burned.
Severely burned 1.
Okay, and 2 are not. Severely burned 1. Okay, armor class 3.
+6.
Did I kill that one?
Yep.
11 +6. And 19 plus.
Games Workshop does make nice zombies.
They do. These are games. Thank you, Geek Puppet.
So, does my Hearthguard shield, does shock help?
Shock does 1 point.
1 point.
Whatever the shock does, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You crit though?
No, 19.
Drop.
Got it.
We are over for another special there. So yeah, it's down. Skarn, you have 1 engaging on you, so you could range it this round. And Amory, you got 1 ranging on you, so you guys could engaging. You can do ranged attacks, both of you this round. You have no melee combat. So Skarn, what would you like to do? We got a special.
I'm gonna take my ranged and do it up.
What are you using though? For you're using your light crossbow, and what are you using? What bolt?
I'm gonna use a +1.
There you go. Roll that.
Hopefully I can retrieve that. All right, here we go.
Roll the hit.
I got a 7.
7 plus 2 because it's an extra plus 1.
Yeah,
that's a 9.
Yeah.
You need 13s. You missed horribly.
Yep. So
Imri, you have this undead wolf behind you, and you have a winter white coming in front of you. What do you do, Imri?
Can I shoot 1 arrow at each of them? I will not kill them.
The second shot, yeah.
Look, I shoot 2 arrows. Hang on a second. That damn.
You did a fireball damage severely on this one winter white coming towards you.
It's still smoking.
It's still smoking. It's a lot of damage.
Did you see that?
Then
the,
I'll
the,
shoot
the
my
smoker thing I showed you?
one on that one, and then so at least I can see if I can get that one out of action.
All right, roll your 2 shots at short range. Yep. What'd you roll? Fumble?
1.
Fumble. Don't roll a second one. Fumble. All right, you're going to roll the fumble, or you're going to burn a special hero point to undo.
I burn a special
All
hero
right,
point.
but your attacks are done. She shoots and the arrow goes way into the sky. She slipped in the ice.
Fumbles away, yep.
You're like, "Ah," but at least...
Terrible,
so let's see what it would have been, just for the peanut gallery, so that we know how bad fumbles are. All right? So that fumble for everyone out there, you would have twist ankle, lost 2 points of dex for the encounter. Okay?
Okay.
That's what would have happened with that fumble. Round is over. New and nits, it goes to Mike Disney. Roll die 6 for me.
Oh, snap, noodle looby. That is a 4.
4. I'm going to roll it out here. Oh, I'm on a roll. That's a 6. I'm on a roll tonight, everyone. I haven't lost in a nit yet.
If one of you two don't take those dice away from him, there's going to be hell to pay. I'm going to tell you
Maybe
that right now.
those dice will turn on him at a certain point.
I most certainly will.
Well, if the one sitting here is Jay, it's your job to put some intimidation on.
All right,
I rolled 1 and 2. Meaning, how bad is that in an attack? This is terrible.
Yep. Tegan, 2 attacks on you from each one. So one swings twice and misses. And let me just check that because your arm class 2, but mine is 2 to hit. 1 hit, second swing 1, miss. You got hit only 1 time out of 4 swings between the 2, and that did 5 more points. Tegan, you're down to 31.
Well, bring your foil next time. You just poke him in the ear every time he does something like that.
Or the undead owlbear on Sir
I still
Reginald.
have that, yes.
Sir Reginald. I hit with 1 claw, and that's it, Sir Reginald, but I did hit you for the first time.
Well, it doesn't attack like a real one, right?
Yes, it does, which is really strange, because it doesn't attack like a monster zombie. It attacks 3 times and does 5 points on you. He's a mage, everyone. He has down to 82 hit points.
Yeah.
Because remember, he started as a paladin, and he went up on his paladin. He's got all this hit points and kept it because of the dual classing rules, so... There you go. He's at 80, down to 82. Yes, feel bad for Tim's character.
He scratches at me. I dodge it. Much better than most magicians.
Yep. Josh, Death Dealer, 2 swings on you. Miss, and then look at that, another critical hit.
No.
I'm burning those specials, Chuck. Do you want to burn another special to make it a normal hit?
Sure.
All right, you're down to 2. I'm burning them off. Damage of 4 points. Josh, you are down to 55. I'm going to get you sooner or later. You guys are going to run out. The kindness of the crowd is going to run out. Oh, we did get a special I didn't assign. I'll assign it at the end of the round. We went over top. I apologize.
And also, 1 went to Anna, too, a regular, right?
Yep. I think I'm not sure if it was regular or not. But
Just now? Okay, thank you for reminding me, everyone. So, Anna, you get a...
Enoch Pratt did a 10,000.
Emery, 6 regulars, 1 special. I missed you twice. I missed you both times.
I need to burn some regulars here on...
damage.
Skarn.
Good idea. Yep.
Skarn, 2 attacks on you, Skarn, from that Winter White. Your armor class 0. 19 and 18. They both hit. No special effects, though, with those dice rolls, but I still hit twice. Skarn, they do a total of 11 points on you, Skarn. You're down to 50. Emery, the undead Winter Wolf, breathes on you.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Make a save versus breath weapon.
Undead Winter.
Does an undead creature breathe?
No, right?
Yes, this can.
Yeah, 16. That's hopefully good enough.
Oh, yeah.
16, you make your save. You take half damage from... and if you have any cold resistance, you would take that off too. I don't think you do. Damage of 16 halved, 8 points.
8 points.
You're down to 36. I am done. So we start with Tegan. He says, Radic Bonk says, I'll concentrate swings with you. All right, he's not behind. I just put him there because I can't reach. So, Tegan, you can do attack the same one you attacked last round. What would you like to do, Tegan?
Yes, I'm going to whack it.
Roll your swing.
Show it your steel.
2.
2.
Don't show it your steel.
Radic says, I will help you, my lovely lady. 17. And he hit twice. Basilard, Sayax. Radic does, with magic weapons, 15 points. It's still up. Tegan, that one's still up as you're fighting it. Okay. Yeah, and they got a lot of, these are pretty high hit die creatures. Go ahead, Sir Reginald.
Burning hands on the owlbear.
All right, you are 7th level?
Yep.
11 points.
Ooh, no likey fire.
Yeah.
Oh, no lucky birdie.
Instead of
birdie.
7, you did 11 on it. Bacchus.
They have this in hand over here. I want Emery getting swamped. 3 shots on my Winter Wolf.
Okay, you shoot at the Winter Wolf. You turn and pivot and shoot 3 times at the undead Winter Wolf. Armor class of 4.
5 plus, 7 plus. Fumble.
Oh!
I'm gonna burn my special.
He burns a special. See, everyone's scared to death of fumbling and getting crit now, Tim, and it's your fault.
What happened?
He fumbled. No one even wants to fumble anymore.
14, so half is 7. I assume they're half as well.
You're making
I went with an assumption.
You went with an assumption there, didn't you?
So
So you did 14. You think? Okay. Go ahead, Josh. You have one of these. This one did not do as much fire damage. Roll your 2 swings again, please.
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Not necessarily for this very moment, but
go ahead.
We got 2 attacks around. Can I ever choose to use 2 different opponents?
The answer is yes, but you get a penalty of -2, and technically, you're not supposed to do that with melee combat. Yeah, in 1E, 2E. If it's a desperation time, I may allow it, but splitting up attacks, is especially with multiple attacks. It's hard to explain, but yeah, you should.
You've only got one on you though at this point.
You only got one on you. Yeah.
Fine.
Yep.
All right, here we go. In the name of Zarathon, I call you to the death of the ground.
Did you say the name of Zarathon? That's funny.
I got a 19 and a 20.
All right, so
Oh, wow.
you crit twice because 19
really?
is you have improved critical of your halberd.
Oh, that's right.
You crit twice.
His longsword, isn't he?
What?
Praise Zarathon.
He's improved critical halberd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 2 critical hits. Oh my god, dude. Roll them, but we gotta see these.
I'm so excited. All right.
Oh my gosh, Chuck.
I'm Josh Death Dealer.
Roll it up. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's minimum
54.
Yep. You cut one of its arms off so it's double.
Ooh.
Okay, so roll that first, right?
You can tell me what the second effect is if you want.
92.
Double. All right, so I want you to roll 4 die 10. Add 16.
Okay. 16.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, baby.
Double critical. So everyone knows the emotes. We have the Tim loves a good critical head, and that is yes, the Tim who is playing. Oh my god, why is this spinning?
2.
My whole thing's spinning.
48, Jay. 48 points.
You can drop it, Bill.
Have a seat.
Wow, that is a weird glitch. It's like I can't use any of my emotes. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Lo. It's spinning my entire. Something must be stuck.
Did you have some mushrooms earlier? Just asking for a
Your
friend.
emotes.
Asking for a friend.
He did. He
Look.
did have a lot of them.
Yeah, something that is weird. Something.
Jay's twirling. He went to the Dead concert.
Yeah, I can't even. There we go. I'm trying to get it to stop. It's like on permanent. Look at that. That is bizarre.
Did you just try to refresh the page?
I don't know. I got one of these programmable game ones that I can't even see. Well, I can't even see the picture now. So that's weird. Strange. All right, there we go. Okay, so we go to Latte. Go ahead. Latte.
New
In the
target.
fight on the fight over here. Yeah, yes, new target. These both are not that damaged. It looks like they both made their saves.
6, 16, and a 16 plus.
Yeah, you can't stun these.
So this is plus 10.
Plus 10. So he's fighting. He can fight with a shield bash because he's a shield Dane. He has a Hearthguard shield,
19.
a big kite shield as a dwarf.
19
points. Full damage. They're both magical, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Skarn, you got a winter white on you. What would you like to do, Skarn?
Well, I don't want to dance with it, so I am going to. It's in melee, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to drop my crossbow, and of course,
Yep. It's free
grab
action.
out. grab out Helga, and swing away.
Okay.
That is a 12.
12 and plus is that hits. So you Scrawn, you're using Warhammer, die 6 plus 5.
Alrighty. Die 6 plus 5. That is 6 total. I'm
Okay.
rolling like a doo-doo now.
Still up. Imri, you have the Winter White swinging at you in melee, and you have the Winter Wolf behind you.
Engaging?
Yeah.
I'll take my swords and.
No, it breathed. It breathed.
Last round.
No, it was my action still. Yeah, and you shot it. Yeah, it's the last action of the round. Yeah, go ahead. You can swing at the Winter White if you want.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, I'll try that.
Short sword, long sword, short sword. Roll 2 attacks. Roll them once at a time. Tell me what you roll, please.
Long sword 13 and short sword 15.
They both hit. Die 8, die 8, die 6, all plus 6 damage.
This is the one that Anna hit. That's what it looks like.
That is 13 on the dice.
Drop it.
Damage die.
Yeah, it's dead. It already had severe damage from the fireball. Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So you have not won an initiative yet. Tim, it's around to you. Roll it up.
All right, I'm pretty sure I've already.
Yes, sir.
That's 2 rounds down for the battle shout.
Yeah,
right?
you're good. I'm going
Thank you. Scholar,
Roll the
thank you.
6.
6.
Plus 1, everybody. Plus 1.
I'm going to call up the Gula Gula Kambali. I failed.
Good looking, buddy.
We did get one special hero point. I'm going to randomize it. It goes to Bacchus. So you have
And
one now.
Skarn got a regular. Did you see that?
Skarn got another regular. Skarn, you got 6 regulars now.
I know, I'm the man. I got 15
Everyone-
specials too.
I used.
Skarn, I got you at 1 special. All right, look. You guys won, so we're to Tegan. You are first. Whatever you'd like to do, you can swing again or do whatever you'd like. You have 2 on you. Radek's helping you.
Quack, quack. I'm going to quack it.
Roll.
Give it the feathers. Don't give it the feathers.
A 2 again?
We're just going to chuck these opalite dice out the window real quick. Hold on, guys. Just a second.
Yeah, right.
Yes, good one. Yep.
Radek says.
Those things.
Radix says you're rolling like Tom.
Radek says you are. Radek says, my lady, you are as cute as a button. Let me help you here. He swings and does. He does 9 points on that one. You can you so to combined with everything you've done, you guys have both done 34 points on that one. It's still up. Go ahead there, Sir Reginald.
He said you were rolling like Tom.
Yeah, because Tom fumbles like 12.
Tom rolls 2s and fumbles.
That's
all the
horrible.
time.
That's a horrible thing to say to
It
someone.
Who's Tom?
Yeah, Tom.
A horrible roller.
Tom's the one who sits right here, right next to me on Thursday nights, and he fumbles like. He
with
fumbles.
the cool jacket.
Yes, yeah. He fumbles
Yeah.
like 6 times a night.
He's a fumbler. Yep.
Go ahead. What would Reginald like to do?
So Jay, what does the owlbear look like as far as?
I don't know. You've done a lot of damage on it.
Does it look like it's
That Sunscorch lit it up.
Who sunscorched it?
Bacchus
The
did.
Ranger did.
Ranger did last
Oh,
round.
nice, very nice. Okay, I will. I'm thinking I might. If I hit it, could it?
I don't know.
No, you're not being helpful. I'm gonna magic missile it.
It's hard to tell with undead.
Magic missile. 4 die 4 plus 4, no save. Roll it up.
18 die 4. Is that what you said?
4 die 4 plus 4.
18 die 4.
Oh, sorry.
That sounds like
I like his math
That's
better
the-
than
yeah,
yours.
that-
That's for
that's the-
sure.
That sounds like that's exactly it. That's an Allen
That's an
spell.
Allen energy bolt.
Yeah, Allen
What's
energy.
energy bolt 55.
14.
Drop it. Albert's down.
18 die 4. Yeah, that's awesome. Yep.
I give it a 4-round burst.
Yeah. Bacchus, you shooting at it again? See, this is a great thing. You won a nit, so
Yeah, I'm going to shoot here.
Bacchus shoots there again at the Winter Wolf.
And on that note, I'm
Crit?
just gonna refill my coffee.
Hit.
A crit? Oh my God, you guys are killing me. How much?
28.
28 in the critical hit. Critical hit, missile thrusting. Missile thrusting, 28, double. What'd you use? Arrows, normal?
Yeah, I'm using Master Ward. So all this plus 12, 16, 21, 26, 30.
Winterwolf is down. It's nice to have an archer in the party, isn't it?
It is nice to have an archer. You better believe it. Thank you for that, because that thing was creeping and a crawling.
Latte, you're next.
4 attacks.
4 attack round for Latte with being a 7th level shield Dane, 3 every 2 in both hands.
6.
Latte the
plus-
beast.
Ooh.
Air to battle shell
6
still on.
misses. Yeah, 6 misses. Woo. 10 misses.
Yes.
Okay,
Damn.
2 hits.
Ugh.
Again, plus
That is
10.
the coolest mug.
19 more.
I love it. $20 off Amazon if you guys want it.
Yeah, you
So
got that right.
19, all full damage. Drop.
That looks cool, Tim.
You can drop the one. You can drop the one on Latte, please.
Nice.
Josh,
Latte.
yeah,
Chuck, we know you have the coolest.
Josh, you
Amazon,
can swing
yeah.
at one on Latte. Roll to hit. Your 2 attacks, please,
You can
Josh.
attack one on Latte or scoring.
Yeah, you want to attack the one on Latte or Scarn? Your choice, Josh. Which one would you like to swing at?
I would help Scar.
See?
Sorry, we were discussing cups.
Ah,
I'll be right back.
Josh,
Uh,
which
I'm
one?
gonna-
Which one would
I'm
you
gonna
like?
roll. Which one's damaged?
They both are.
No, making this easy. So
Latte or Scarns? Which one would you like to swing at? You're within.
Latte's
Oh.
a fighter. Scoring's is a priest. So
Yes,
in
he
a
is.
world of hot, delicious drinks, there's only one latte.
There can only be one.
All right, so you
Only
swing.
do one.
So you swing at that. Roll it on Latte.
Oh,
on Scarn.
Marathon! Come on.
Thank you.
Double 20. No, I'm kidding. Actually, that's a joke. No, I need 11, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've got what are my pluses?
With the shout now, a +4, so you need 7 on the dice.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I got a 10 and I got a 9, so I both hits.
All right. So we go 2 die 10 plus 16.
2 die 10 plus 16 coming right up.
Damn. That is some beautiful damage.
He's a specialized fighter.
Yeah, here I am doing D6 plus 5. Woo.
Yeah, but guess what? When he
I'm
goes
a cleric.
down, he'll be thankful that you were both there, both the priests. Trust
Yes.
me.
That's right. 30 points, Jay.
Oh my God. Scarn, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to have to hammer on somebody that's trying to kick my butt right
Roll a
here.
hit, please.
Never ending.
Ooh, 19, natural 19. So can I use a special one of my many to turn that into?
You only have 1 special and 6
Or-
regulars.
Yeah, I can't turn. Yeah,
You
no,
can.
I'll just keep that at a 19.
Yes.
Keep it at 19.
Dice 6 plus 5.
Plus 5. Ooh, and that is a natural 6 plus 5. It's a good 11.
You dropped
Thank
it.
you.
You dropped it.
11.
You dropped it.
Take that. Nice. That's 2 kills from Mike Disney tonight. Yeah. Hell
Imri,
yeah.
Imri, you see
Leia.
that there's 1 left there. Bacchus has taken out that Winterwolf behind you. So what would you like to do? There's only 1 up, and you probably don't want to shoot into melee combat. There's 2 up over here that Radek and Tegan are fighting right now. And
At least I advanced towards them so I can attack next.
all
turn.
right, put her engaged with the one on please on. Would you want to help Tegan and Radek? I imagine you want to run over there this round.
Yeah,
All
that's.
I don't think she can
yeah.
engage. I think you're too far away. Oh
Yeah, so that means I
we'll
run
give
up.
it to you. Oh no, you're not there.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
you
I'll
moved that far.
attack next round.
Okay, yeah.
Needed. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So round is over for you. My actions swings on Latte 2. Miss. One of them, the one turns around, swings on Radek instead of Tegan. Miss. See, the Titan dice are going cold.
Yeah, there we go. It's about damn time, too.
Tegan. Well, I did. Except I hit Tegan twice, 18 and a 15. No, I have not crit yet, unfortunately for me. Tegan, another 12. You're down to 19. That's okay. Boom. She got hit. She's down off 25 hit points. So that is all I have. I have 3 winter whites left. Everything else is gone. And Tim, you want a knit? Roll again, please. You keep on rolling till you lose.
Let's go, Tim.
Ulu gula kambale. 4.
I rolled a 1.
It worked.
Tegan, you can roll your attack. Tegan's rolled a 2 the last 2 rounds. 4?
That's double, Jay. That's not bad.
A miss. Radic.
You tried, lady.
He says your helplessness is growing on me somehow. I don't. It's a weird allure of. She missed 3 straight rounds. He hits twice. He's a fighter thief, so damage of. I need to do 10. He does 11 points, and one of the 2 are down. Okay. There's one left. The one left is undamaged. So Reginald. Imri engages. She can't swing. She's got to move more than 10. So Imri engages that one to help those 3 fighting.
Is there another one within range?
There's only one left.
Yeah, there's one here and one
I'll
here.
hit it with my staff.
Yeah, you're too far away.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you engage, then Imri's not going to. And Imri's a good fighter.
Does it look like it's really injured badly?
No, it's undamaged.
Not injured at all.
It's not injured at all. No damage.
I'll cast run on myself.
Okay, how long does that last? Turn
Like
per level?
7 hours.
It does it really? Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a good spell. Reginald, run. Okay, Bacchus.
I'm not going to shoot into combat. So, and we've already got 3 engaged.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just going to move up here.
Okay. You get there.
I want to scan the field.
In that dead pile of bones, something's moving.
So it's an undead pile of bones.
Something's moving.
I
Oh,
stop there.
boy.
I don't proceed any further.
Okay.
5 to 8 hours, Jake.
I got it. 5 to 8 hours. So, in effect, until you're dead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Short expected
I'm
lifespan
kidding.
here, 5 hours. Yeah.
All right. So, go ahead, Latte.
Feeling victorious or dead.
So minus 20 Celsius, what, like minus 16 Fahrenheit? Something
It's
like
close. The minus 32, I think it's the same or something like that, isn't it? Somewhere around there.
33 degrees is 0 Celsius.
No, but there's one point where they're the same. It's
that?
like minus
They balance
30.
out once they get into negative.
Yeah, that's in the deep minus. Yeah.
Plus 3 is 5.
5 points from
Yeah,
Latte.
regardless, it's cold.
Josh, you can swing at the other one on Latte. Roll your 2 attacks, please, Josh.
Yeah, the guy from
In the
Real...
name of mighty Darathon, perish undead.
Yeah, the guy from Real Terrain Hobbies did a video on his Patreon the other day, and he threw the hot water in the air. And I think he's like Manitoba.
What'd you roll?
And
I rolled an 18. Can I make
Minus
that
46.
Yeah, if you want to burn, you want to burn another hero point and make that a critical hit with your improved crit, yeah.
No, I'm not going to because I hit both times. The other one was a 7.
That hits with plus.
I think
2
that
die, 10 plus 16.
Yeah. Good enough. I'm gonna hold off. I'm still waiting for the Spectre or some shit.
Well, there's going to be something bad with that darn Halia. Thanks, Mike.
Halia, no, it's not Halia Thring, it's Holly. It's
Not
not. It's not Halia from Blue Box. That character.
Whatever. Begins with an H. She's a total loser. You hate her.
Jay only did 28.
Drop it.
If I had any idea.
Hey, I guarantee.
You knew what you were doing when
If
you.
I knew the horror that I was unleashing.
Yeah, well, guess what? I guarantee you that you're going to all see Tim scared out of his wits, and it takes a lot to scare Tim tonight. I guarantee it.
I refuse to be scared.
Yes, I know something that scares you. All right, so scoring, everything's dead on this side. Alrighty, and
Movement.
yeah, you can move. You can move if you want.
I'm
Over
going
to you.
towards the fray, towards my friends.
Move them over
too.
that way 9 inches, please.
Yep.
All right, so all.
Should be
Yep.
hopefully there, right?
Yep. All I have is 1 attack.
Can't smoke me. I'll quit.
I gotta paint my scarn one of these days.
Paint that scarn up, man.
So Mike, I'm just waiting for April, buddy. April's
Hey,
coming.
Oh, Bones 5. Do you know how much stuff we have coming? We have that 30-inch ship coming from
You know what? It
Bones.
doesn't matter because the first thing that's getting painted is the overboard.
Oh yeah,
that's it, baby.
yeah, the Overgore. That's it. Absolutely.
I can't wait for it. That thing is huge.
And then next Halloween, I'll have it its own big terrain piece.
That's the thing is I can't wait for people to what they're going to come up with it with their games, you know.
Yeah.
I have the stats for you too. Jay needs to convert it to your
That's
to your
easy.
system.
That's easy enough to
I've
do.
already got his pumpkin golem
Tegan,
familiars.
Tegan, you're down to 4. You took another 5. You're down to 14. Tegan's your punching bag tonight. But she,
Oh, we need to pop some heels on her then.
well, she can heal herself. She can heal herself if she needs to.
Oh yeah, well, you know, teamwork, Jay, teamwork.
I understand that. I understand that.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
You
buddy.
got one. You got one left. How did that one get up? One popped up. That's pretty funny.
What's that?
See it? It's a.
Oh, I must have when I was.
When you have a cut on your back, it's still easier to get somebody else to put the Band-Aid on it.
That's true. Give me a knit, please, Tim. You've won the last 2. Oh, jeez.
Play it, Jack. Come on, Tim. You can do it.
Gula,
Play it.
kambali, gula.
1.
Eat that, Jay.
No, I didn't. Tegan, 0 for 3 last rounds. What do you do?
Take that
Um,
here.
I'm gonna try and quack it.
You can do it. Great quack.
Not using this dice anymore, though. We're gonna try something a little.
I think she just needs to warm up. That's all. She's warming up.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's that
Warm the
sword
dice
that-
up. That's what you said. Yeah. Okay.
What'd you roll?
I did 4. I doubled it this time.
Oh, it's okay. So you, yeah,
I used to do
2, 2, 4, 4.
yeah. Bacchus is looking at you like, maybe that sword maybe has a ding. Maybe it has a ding in it. Radek says, after this is really bizarre, but I find you so alluring in your misses. I don't know what it is, but it's just as he talks, the half orc does, and he hits twice.
That's just Radek's a dog.
Why do you say Radek's a dog?
He's a dog. He's a dog.
He's awesome. He's an awesome character. I've had for how many years? 25 years.
He's our team leader in penalty minutes.
Yes. 20. So Radek does 20 points on it, but that's the first damage on it. Imri, roll your attacks. You're there for melee. No, Tim, what did you do it last round?
I cast Run on myself.
You cast run yourself. You got it. Okay, go ahead, Imri. Long sword, short sword. Roll your swings.
Okay, that is 18 and 12. So 18 on the long sword and 12
Both
on the
hit.
short sword.
Die 12 and
Okay.
die 8 and die 6, all plus 5.
Yep. That is 5 plus 5, 10.
10 points. Still up. Anyone else do anything this round? There's only one thing left.
Bacchus calls out. He said he sees something moving in the bones.
Yeah.
He tells it whatever it is come out.
Um,
And he has, of course, arrow trained on it.
Buried in the sand and the muck and the bones, you see a human hand come up from underneath,
no.
and it looks like it probably is alive.
Still pink.
Yes,
Help him up.
yes. It's from
Red from
That's
the
better
cold.
than
from here.
dead. Yep.
Yes, yes. And then a second one in another spot comes up.
Uh-oh.
It's Night of the Living somewhat
Yeah,
dead.
this is not good. This is not good. Some kind of abomination is about to arise out of these piles.
I'm not sure. The other side, Skarn, Josh, and Latte, you're all clear. What would you like to do? So you see Skarn is moving. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hitting that goal for the month. Thank you. Skarn, Latte, and Josh, you're all clear.
Well, I'm going to keep moving towards the rest of the party.
Okay.
Catch up with them.
All right. So you're gonna lodge. There's 3 fighting it already, so we have a rule of 3. So you're gonna stand behind it in case they need you for something.
Yes.
Okay. Josh, Death Dealer, and Latte on the other side. Josh moves to 12, Latte moves 9.
Jay, I'm also going to be drinking some ale as I
6,
run
I'm
forward.
sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Josh. My apologies.
Needs armor mastery.
What was that?
I'm going to drink some ale as I run forward.
That's fine, man. You're gonna run back to the group, or you're gonna run toward the around? Where do you want to run?
This way or this way?
Who went the other way? Who went toward the creatures?
That was Bacchus.
We'll go with Bacchus.
All right, so move him that way. Is 12. He's got my. Yep. You hear. Don't.
Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling.
Yeah, you hear. Don't shoot. Don't
Throw
shoot us.
firewater in there just to make sure.
It's the twins.
It's the what?
The twins.
It's the twins.
We have the double mint twins, and then we have double bubble.
You
Hey, I just got another regular from Enoch.
Oh man,
Who's coming from the ground, out of the ground here?
Nice.
You have a really so Tegan, that one, its first swing, I rolled a fumble.
Wait a minute, I guess I got to become a streamer or something to be able to get some points around here.
Yes, right.
Scorn has 7 regular hero. He got that one right. Who just got that?
Yes, sir.
You have
I did.
7 regulars and 1 special. Don't forget those regulars you got to declare before your die rolls.
Yeah.
And whatever. But I haven't made saves yet for the most part. So the fumble was 90. 90 on the fumble. Wild swing, stun friend, 1 stun friend for a round. There's no one to stun. So it missed outright. So let's roll a nit. Go ahead, Tim, again, as there's 1 creature left out here.
Oh, that one is still giving you guys problems?
Yeah.
6.
6, you got it. So go ahead, Tegan. This is your 5th swing in a row.
got it.
You've
You
0 for
got it.
4. She swings again.
Tegan.
Well, it's just kind of like not wanting to heal myself, but I rolled a 12.
12 plus 2, 14. That's got to hit. Yeah, you need a 13. You hit. Die 8. Die 8 plus 1.
8 plus
She has no
1.
strength bonus.
She can add her hero point.
8 plus 1, 9.
9, that's pretty good. Go ahead, Imri. Roll your attacks to help her.
Okay.
You get, no, she's 6. She still gets just 2. Yeah, rod. Longsword, short sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she's still only
6.
On the first longsword and
8 plus
13 on the short sword.
Both 8 plus. You hit once. You'll hit with a short sword. Die 6 plus 3.
6 plus 3.
Thank you, Billiam.
9.
9 points. That's enough. It's down. You can drop it.
Yay.
Drops. You see Bacchus covering out.
Candy and
No, yeah, Candy and Vanity. So here you go. Here are their miniatures.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool.
Twins.
And hiding in some kind of beneath and severely damaged, beat up badly, and probably and frozen almost out in the cold here.
well, we'll immediately drag them over to the fire and get them warmed up.
They're like, no, that's our fire. They came for her. They came. We don't. It was awful. They took Cree. That's what
8.
the one guy, Vanity says. They took Cree away. These women took Cree away.
There was more, and they came and left. And they left the beasts here.
Yes. There were 2 of them.
2 women.
2 women.
Which way did they go?
To further into the woods. We could not. They seemed not to be interested in us for some reason. And then they said their foul beasts started coming, and we were fortunately.
Most likely because you're not a spellcaster.
That makes why? Boy, that's a 2 and 2 for you, isn't it, Bill? Great, for Bacchus making that connection.
What did he say?
They're not spellcasters.
They're bandits.
Who's not a spellcaster?
Vanity and Candy. The 2 women came and attacked their camp So, well, you can put the group around them if you don't mind, and get them up. And
They were once good. They were good guys before, right?
How did
yeah.
How did you get separated from Tiberius? Because he said you weren't that far behind, and you ended up camping.
So, Chris, we call her, all friends call her Cree, and out of the blue, said, I don't know how I know this, but I know where the source of this evil is coming from. We have to go. And we couldn't change her mind, so we went with her.
Yeah, well, Tiberius says she's a little bit of a wild card anyway.
So then we were camping here.
And Cree is a wild card. Oh my.
Yes, and we camped here, and then they waylaid us.
Was she also drinking?
Yes, she loves her blackberry wine, of course. But one was in all like white cloaks, and she had an axe and a pick, and another one had no
Axe and a pick.
Yes, and another one had no weapons at all, and I don't know what they did. We've never seen one cast something. I have no idea. Vanity says, Candy says, I have no idea what it was. Nothing. I've never seen magic like that before.
What did she look like? What was she wearing?
So they both were. So the spellcaster was in all white.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. She was in white, but her cloak and her outfit. She had blonde hair, and she was bloodstained. It wasn't, and she did not have any armor on. So Holly has armor on. You know that for a fact.
White and bloodstained.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
And the other one had on.
Because they're
What's that?
That could be an Eozite.
Yeah.
They're white robes with either black or white robes with blood smears.
That's true. And the other one had a white cloak on with the weapons, and she had a bow too. And they seem to have power over these creatures. Oh God.
Now I'm going to examine the creatures.
Okay. So
Have they been dead a long time? Is it?
You believe that these
Are their clothing style new?
Oh, good
100
question.
years
No one's
old?
ever asked that. From that question, they are hundreds of years old.
Hundreds of years old.
Yes. They probably should have decomposed a long time, and maybe they were reformed somehow. I mean, that long. The style of the clothing leads you back like 300 to 400 years.
Okay.
At least.
So whatever this is, it's an ancient evil.
Hey, the Adventure 900 is the Ancient Awakening, isn't it?
Well, he doesn't know.
I know, that's a different group. So, yeah, you can stand them both up there. All right, so you want Tegan group, do you want to do any healing? You have some people off a little bit and one off a lot. Plus you have Candy and Vanity off a lot as well.
The small group, Bacchus would make a suggestion.
Go for it.
He said, I know our brother dwarf can heal many people at once.
Yes.
You want to
Yes, I can.
You want to cast your healing circle?
I can do this, yes.
Okay, you can get as many as 10 people within 10 feet, so everyone gets in close.
Yeah, I motion for everybody to gather in on me and kneel down and put the hammer down on the ground in front of me and start to pray to Moradin.
Okay. So you heal everyone in that group. all right, so everyone 13 points.
Is there a limit? Is there a limit to the amount of people that can be in this?
10. 10 total.
We can all be in there, right?
Yeah, but Bacchus and Radic are on damage, so you have 7 of you and those 2, and they all get back 13. So
Right,
Tegan, you're at 27. Scarn, you're back at total. Josh, you're at total. Watch this. Emery, total. Wow. Reginald, total. Latte, total. So the only one off, Emery's off 7. Tegan's off 17. Everyone else is at total.
So Jay, what is Reginald up to now?
Reginald, total 87.
I will also cast a Cure Light Wounds on Tegan.
Okay, you do, and she gets 6 more back. She's at 33.
Oh, very kind of you. Thank you.
She's off 11 hit points now. You have, by the way, so what are you going to do about Candy and Vanity?
Well, they're fully healed.
Well, they're not fully healed. I didn't tell about them.
They're healed.
They're healed. Whoops.
You're
Yes.
some.
Yep.
Well, we could tell them to follow us, but that would be taking them into danger. But they could lag behind.
They could lag behind. We could protect them. Exactly.
I have an idea. Since we have twin bandits, tell them to lag behind us and use their cover tracks.
Okay, so you want them to be covering tracks out here with their ability.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that way as we leave off, it'll cover the tracks of us going.
It wasn't a week, Nixel. It wasn't a week. It was only one. It was a day before. It was actually the day before, right? Because remember they were only a day behind them. So yeah, it was one day. So, but that's still, they survived, but still, poor Cree. Poor Chris. All right, so anyone else want to do anything at this
bought
point?
a white warhorse because it was fancy.
Just for good stock, I'm gonna wub myself for another Cure Light Wounds.
Okay, I roll the healing, another 7 back. You only have 4 hit points.
Whoop, whoop.
Bacchus
Wub.
takes
All right.
Kayla aside for a few minutes.
So Bacchus takes the Kayla aside. Okay, there you go. Yep.
He says, your skill is noticeable, he says, but for the time being, try this blade and see if it helps.
So you hand her what?
A +2 bastard sword to use.
Your backup +2 bastard sword. So Tegan, do you accept that?
I am honored. I have a fondness for bastard swords, and then I could use that. I kind of see one of those things where she whips them both around each, and she goes, and she kind of like puts her other sword away. I like it.
Very.
This way, if something were to happen, you have
There you go.
you have a better opportunity to hit, and you have a backup weapon for the time being.
Okay, that makes you now +3 to hit, +2 damage instead of +2 +1 from now on. So Radic says to the rest of the group, we should, if we're on the trail here, I think that we have some abilities that maybe last hours that we should maybe cast off. Don't you think? All the group. Did I ever assign that special during the hype train? Did I ever assign that? I didn't. Random. I don't think.
She'll bash as if I critical hit with that, right?
What's that?
No, shield bash is every
Shield bash
time.
is your attack, your shield attack.
Yeah. What's your percent? What's your not open doors percent?
It's 18%.
So every time you hit with that with a living creature, if you roll percentile dice and you roll 18%.
No, it's your strength plus percent over level.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
don't remember exactly what it is. It's like 1% over your strength for every 2 levels or something.
Bacchus, you got this. You got the bonus. You have two specials. So let me go over everyone. Bacchus 4 regular 2 special.
You have the class book out?
Latte 4 regular 1 special. Reginald 4 regular 2. Emery 6 regular 1. Josh 4 regular 1. Scarn 7. I'm sorry, that's 4 regular 2. I can't read my own handwriting.
Okay, that's 2, right?
Yeah.
Scarn's got 8 regulars now, bud.
So like you could have
Yeah, 8 regulars, 1 special. That's insane. Tegan 4 regulars and 2 specials. All right.
I got 2 specials, right?
Yes, you have 2 specials. Remember,
4s and 2s, my favorite numbers.
you don't want to burn off those things. Chug. So just keep on going. The giveaway, guys, is Titan dice. Okay, I messed up and didn't put down. I put so full sets.
Hey,
Feel
Jay?
free. Yes.
So it's your strength plus 2% per level over.
I'm listening.
So at 8th level, you add 2%
wow.
to whatever your strength is. So you have 18
When I did
strength.
the
it'll be
run spell, I didn't
20%.
put it on
18%
detail.
to
Is
Ben
it
Bar.
possible
No,
that I
no,
could
it's just
also
strength.
touch Keegan
Strength
and
score,
Raddick
1851.
also?
So 1851,
Give
then
them
at 8th level.
Yes.
It'll be 20% chance.
What's their movement rate with that?
Hit with your shield.
You can run at full speed. It says twice normal.
All right. So if they gotta exit a fight quickly, they can move double their normal movement rate, right? But they can't do actions or anything, correct?
Right, it lets them run basically 5 to 8 hours at full speed without getting tired.
Okay. So
Just twice normal, whatever that is.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm going to restroom it real quick, and I'm going to get another drink of water here. And
There you go.
All right, I'm going to hit a button here real quick. So everyone, take a quickie break for. We'll be right back. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right.
Sounds
I'll
good.
keep the
Excellent idea, Jay.
keep the sound on the chat. I'll be right back.
Josh, get your ale refilled, sir.
Yes, gobble, gobble.
Feel all alone here.
Max, how about cake?
Oh, okay. And how are you tonight?
I'm doing fantastic. I got some cake. How are you?
Awesome. I'm eating strawberries.
Ooh, that sounds a lot healthier. Makes me feel a little guilty now. Just a little.
Ah, healthy people and their guilt trips. Suck down that cake like you ain't nobody's business. That's what I do. Don't
I like
listen to her. And strawberries are delicious too. Throw her strawberries to put on that cake. That way she can be a little bit healthier is what you should be doing.
There we go. Fluid cake. If you're in California, I could probably bring you some.
So, Mike, the Overboard comes out in April?
Overgord comes out in April, yes sir, with the Reaper Kickstarter. And excuse me, I have the stats for it. They're progressive stats. So I have stats for 5th, 10th, 15th, and 20th level.
Nice.
Yeah, and he's a tough SOB, so he's meant to be a reoccurring, kind of like I know he's goofy looking, but he's supposed to be like a Jason Voorhees, Leatherface, Michael Myers type character. Like he comes back every Halloween to just terrorize and haunt and completely destroy everything. You know, he's one of those types of villains.
This Mike sent me this a long time ago with a personal little note on it. It's on my it's in my shelf here. The oversigned Overgord.
I need to get you some more prints so we can do some more giveaways, Jay. I don't know how many you have left.
I think I have one left. I mean, I'm almost positive. You want to give it away tonight?
Yeah, you could do it. You could give that last one away tonight, and I'll send you some more for Greyhawk Con and some picture ones.
So
yeah, go ahead and give that one away tonight, and I'll send you some more.
Yeah, cool, Corey. I know you got one. So this is what we'll do. We're gonna have 3 giveaways now, and unless I can get, I'll convince Chuck to give us a gift certificate too. So we'll do the Titan dice. You get your first person. You gotta be on choice. Dice or signed overboard, and then we'll get 3 giveaways. If I can get Chuck to do a gift certificate, we'll do 4. So thank you all so very much for some great, some wonderful support tonight. I really appreciate it with the group. So waiting for everyone to come back on, and we'll continue here. Let me move the stuff around here. Like I said, it's a one-shotter, so you know we push things along. So hopefully everyone's enjoying themselves.
Yes, very much.
Jay, it's always a good time with you. Thank you very much for the invite again, and hopefully Skarn keeps making a reappearance if we don't die this evening.
I'll second what Mike said there, Jay. Thank you for having us. It's been a privilege.
It's always good. Always a good evening.
So Chuck, can Troller going to step up here and give us a 4th giveaway tonight?
This is a wonderful community. We should do something for them. I say yes.
All right, there we go. Troller Games, $25 gift certificate. Sound good, Chuck? Sound
good?
Let's do that. All right. 4 giveaways tonight. Awesome. So we'll go through and see who gets those wins, and we'll do all that. And I want to say thank you to the support. You know, we've had almost over 100 viewers the entire night tonight, and that is Arcadum is a monster, right? But that puts us right there with one of the highest streams of the night. Arcadum's got 6,000 viewers right now, but he's the second highest D&D streamer behind Critical Role there is for D&D. So that dude's a monster. So thank you for being. We're one of the top streams of the weekend. Think about that. It's awesome. Thank you so very much for all the support you give us old men here. So all right. So we're just waiting on everyone here. Okay. What prep spells? Bill's up talking to my wife. What prep skills you want to do with the group? So by the time this is all done, Tegan, your protection on dead 10-foot radius is still going to be on because is it double duration? It's
14 turns.
Yeah, so it's double. So that's 3 hours. That's still on. Okay, so that is still on. I just want to make sure.
Hey, real quick, Jay, can you explain to people who don't know, like myself, how regulars and specials?
Yeah, she's a Rothschild.
Nice.
See?
Nice tie in there.
All right. She's a Rothschild, just like Amelia. So regular hero points are from your cheers for 10,000. Regular hero points, you have to declare. So say you really want to hit something and you burn a hero point or 2 to add to your hit roll, or you have a saving throw, you need a 10 or you're dead. You burn some of your regular hero points, so you add them to your die roll. They're kind of like those hero points, your inner hero.
What are they? One point is a +1?
Yes, and you apply them before a die rolls are made. The specials that you get only from cheers from the audience every 500 is after the die roll. So say you need a 4 on a save and you roll a 3, you can actually use a hero point, a special hero point after the die roll to make that save, or make that roll a critical, or unmake a fumble, or take a critical hit off of you from an opponent. Right
on.
Okay.
And how are specials earned? How do we get specials?
Every 500 in cheers, and the running total now is at 18,792. So we're 208 away from another one. You just look at the hero points assist, and every time it's divisible by 500, it's a new special. Yep.
You should make another rule that if you have more than 5 regular points, you can trade them in for a special.
Isn't that? Yeah. Look at that. So Troller Games and Cannibal Eridar came at the same time. So thanks, Chuck. So let's see. Everyone's got a special, so I'm gonna randomize it here. I'm gonna randomize it unless Troy. Thank you for everything. Troy, by the way, Cannibal Chuck is the one who got the gift certificates. Remember, right? So he got them off of. Now we figured out how to do that. So
you guys are amazing.
Yeah, the community's fantastic. All right, we got 2 specials. I'm going to randomize them both unless someone wants to assign them. So here we go. We got. Well, guess what, Reginald?
Tim. Yes, they go to Tim.
No, Tim's already got 2. He doesn't need it. Two's a good amount, right? So,
If two's good, more's got to be better.
Yeah.
At this point, you're going against someone who has 8, Jason. You have to really look for the low end.
Oh my God, 700. Troy puts up a 700 spot there.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Corey, damn,
Oh my gosh.
it's coming in, man.
All right. So that's another 4. 4. So here we go. So Imri, you have 2 specials now. Scarn, you have 2 specials now. Okay.
That's what we appreciate about you.
I'm gonna randomize the final 2. Fair enough. Everyone's got 2. So someone's gonna have. Lucky has 3. Reginald, you have 3 now. 4 regulars, 3 specials.
That lawful good paladin.
Yes. And I rolled an 8. So Tegan, you have 3 specials now too.
You guys are amazing, man.
You just don't want. You could give them to the DM too. You know. Oh my God! There's another 500.
Get that.
No, Scholar Grimmer.
Oh
We're not giving the DM shit.
Latte now got another one. He has 2. So there you go. Even the NPC Radic got one earlier. So you guys are what an amazing game tonight. All right. So my guy, where did my guys go? All right. Any prep spells? Oh my God, Troy. Oh my gosh. Troy is on a roll here, and that one goes to Josh Death Dealer. You have 3 specials now.
Praise Zerathon. Thank you, Cannibal. I will use it well.
We must be within the last hype train, because I'm shocked that didn't hype train up, because you only do it every so many hours. So, that was pretty amazing. Thank you all. All right. So any buff spells you want to do, or any prep spells at this point? Now you got some healing. Tegan's all 4, and everyone else is at total. So, what was that, Tim?
I'm interested, but it's I don't think they last long enough.
What's that?
Shield, but
Shield's 4 rounds per level.
5 rounds. I just looked it up.
Yeah,
But
that's
not long enough yet.
No. You have 2 bull strengths in the party. That's what I'm talking about. Tegan and Scarn each have 1.
Yes.
Yeah, they last an hour per level.
It's called the Wonder Twin powers right there.
Yeah. So, Scarn and Tegan, would you like to cast them on someone who could benefit from them? What do you think?
I think I want to put one on Josh.
All right, so Josh has a strength of 18/40 already.
Oh, okay. So, well,
what's Tegan?
It's not gonna help out an archer much. Tegan would probably benefit from it.
Yeah, she can, but she can cast one herself too.
Yeah, exactly.
What about Imri?
So,
Imri will benefit her too.
all right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's who I was thinking to cast it on was Emery. So.
All right, so you're gonna cast.
Thank you.
All right, so bull strength on Imri.
Yay.
Okay, so Imri, you go now. You're with your sword. You're +4/+5 now. Okay, and with your short sword defender, you're +3/+4 instead of +2/+3. All right, and Tegan, you're gonna cast that bull strength on yourself. Try and get yourself up a little bit, strength for damage.
Yeah, if I actually hit something so I can use it, it'd be great.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
you got to throw out those dice first.
Yeah, I rolled a max of 5, so you're at 17 strength. So now you get a +1 hit, +1 damage. You're +4/+3 with that new weapon you have. All right, so there you go.
My lady, you look a little bulky.
Yep, bull strength and bull strength on both those.
He must work out.
Bulky good.
Any other long-lasting preps? I don't think you have many other ones that I see. It doesn't appear to be. So okay. All right. So you're gonna have what's that?
I branched out. I didn't bring strength. I brought a few other
That's cool.
potentially useful items.
There's nothing wrong with that, Tim. There's nothing wrong with doing that. So as we continue movement, and you're gonna have Candy and Vanity way behind, clearing, doing what's called a cover tracks, which is a bandit ability, so that if anyone's following you, they're gonna have a hard time. So basically, they're gonna be rear guard, which is probably pretty smart. So I'm going to set up a marching order, and my wife. I wonder if they're watching the end of the Flyers game or something. My guys. That's okay. We'll keep on moving here.
The Flyers. Oh, what are you doing?
Hey, dude, we're Philly guys, man. We're Philly guys.
Yeah, well, I know.
Us Philly guys, you know. All right, so I got the group here, and the tracks head to this other area, not far. You travel another like 2 miles, and you come to another stone circle. Now, this stone circle looks just because I didn't have much room here on the table, as you can see. This stone circle, the tracks emanate from here, and you're like, this is weird, very strange. And they stop here. What do you do? Anyone?
Hello!
I'll call out.
The tracks stop in the stone circle, and you see a bunch of...
Just stop dead? There's nothing, no... Just vanish in the dead air. I'm going to investigate.
Okay.
Well, if they stop in the snow, maybe...
We're here. Come out and fight.
I'm going to investigate. This something's not right.
I'm going to use my wand of enemy detection, Jay.
Do it.
Boop. You don't detect any enemies, but Scorn's looking around.
There's nothing that wants to be hostile to us, and wow.
Scorn.
Yes, sir.
Roll 20-sided die for me.
That is a 13, sir.
Yes, you fall in a pit trap right here.
Whoa!
So you're like, whoop, on that side of it. You fall in a pit. It's completely square. Completely square, which is perfectly square, which is weird. And you fall 20 feet.
Nobody likes you, Jay.
You take 9 points of damage.
I had this sick feeling. I was like, I wanted to take my sword out and actually stab the guy. I was like, no, that's stupid. And then this happens, and I'm like, no, we probably should have poked up ground.
Yeah, well, sometimes being cautious is a good thing. Yeah. Yep. So what do you do? That was on that
I now
side.
pull out my sword and start stabbing the crowd looking for any more pitfalls.
I start shouting, saying, "Can somebody throw me a rope?"
I will toss
please?"
a rope down to him.
Thank you.
I'll call out.
Hello.
On belay.
Radek does the same thing. He's like, and helping him up. And as you're prodding, in the snow, there's one on this side. So you don't fall into that one.
Did those footsteps come out of those places?
No.
Hey, come on, check for secret doors as you're coming up, just in case there's secret doors in the pit.
Oh, okay. You want to do that?
I mean, I'm recommending it to him. I can't tell him to do it. He's going to.
Okay, I can do that. Yep.
You do not find any as they pull you out. So, oh man, Tim's gonna go. So once again, the pit on both sides is perfectly square.
Thank God there was,
which is really weird.
No blades at the bottom of this pit, is what I say.
Yep.
Why is it weird that they're perfectly square, Jay?
I don't know. You'll have to figure
maybe
that one out.
I'm thinking they're something. Maybe they're not pits. Maybe they're some kind of large key system.
So you pull him out. Oh, so he's got some damage on him, 9 points, and you see that he's beat up a little bit, and it's just you didn't find any secret doors down there.
Well, I'm kind of embarrassed that I fell in a hole. So,
yeah.
But maybe it's a big key system. Maybe
Jay,
perfectly square. It doesn't make sense.
The pit is really a rectangle. If it's 10 feet by 10 feet by 20 feet.
It's 20. It's actually 20 by 20 by 20, but it just doesn't work that size.
It is a true square. Okay.
Yes.
Does anybody have find traps as a spell?
When I was down there, Jay, what was it? Was it smooth rock? Was it? What did it look like down there? Was it roughly shapen? Was it? Did it look
Good
natural?
question.
I mean, you know.
Good question. It is. Yeah, it was completely smooth.
Yeah, that's not. This isn't right. I don't think that was a pit. I think it was something else. I think these are meant for something else, and I was just a dummy and fell in it by accident.
Well, they were covered. What was covering it, Jay?
That's the weird thing. Is that when you I guess an illusion of some sort, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah, there really wasn't the
fell,
snow there.
There's no debris from the covering that fell in with it, right?
Yeah, there were. Yeah, but yeah, absolutely.
So it was an illusionary covering.
Kind of, yeah.
What do you mean, kind of? You mean hallucinatory terrain?
Yeah. I don't know. See,
Jay, is this hallucinatory terrain?
no.
Okay? So as soon as I fell in,
No, as Tegan's like stepping ground.
No.
Everybody could see the pit. It just disappeared.
The pit's still there. Pit's still there. Yeah, once you pried it, it's like then you found it, and
There's
the
no
other one.
bones in it or anything like that?
Nope, no bones.
With my dwarven heritage, what kind of rock was it? Was it even?
You are perplexed at this. You are completely perplexed, Skarn, about this pit. This has really got your.
Yeah.
You're like this.
I'm assuming that it's not a pit. This is what I'm relaying to the party. I have a feeling that these are not used for what it was for me to fall in there for some reason. Why they were covered, I don't know, but for them to be perfectly smooth and like this, yes, that's what I'm thinking. Either a tomb or some kind of key system, some kind of entryway to something.
The rocks, the monoliths around us, is there any like writings, anything like that we can see on the actual rocks that are surrounding us in the circle? Or are they just all like blank rocks?
So you look at some of them and roll a 20-sided die against your intelligence there, Tegan. That's your lowest stat, unfortunately, but
16.
Okay, you're like, there's writing, but you're like, you don't know what even language it's in, and it's very, very faint.
Holding a torch up, I can't even read this. It looks like text to me. Can anybody read this? And cast the torch up even higher against the rock.
Radek, get over there.
So we'll squirt some water down the rock face.
Yes.
So that should, even on the small, we'll be able to highlight the writing. And we'll take Radek Bonk over.
Because he has read languages.
Because he has read languages.
You can't read it.
No. Is it anything related to, since these are stones, related to the old faith? I'm a follower of the old faith. So if it was anything written in Druidic or something involving the old faith, I might be able to understand it.
It is similar to that, okay? But you don't think it has... so it is probably... Gosh, you're not sure, but it's probably wards of some sort.
Wards of some sort.
Yeah, in Old Faith. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
does anybody have tongues or comprehend languages?
Yeah, unfortunately, Radek failed his percent miserably.
Yeah.
But that's okay because that was the surrounding ones, not the center one. I have not had you do anything to the center stone yet, only the surrounding stones.
Oh, well, let's look at the center stone.
All right, so you gotta be really careful. The pits are covering. You can only go in from the sides now. So yeah. So you're going to who's going to do that?
Everything.
Yeah, using my not so great bastard sword, I'm poking everything.
Poke everything.
We'll go in with Radek because Radek does have read languages.
All right, so Radek looks at it and says, well, I don't know. I don't know what this says, but I'll tell you this. There's a secret door here. He says, I found a secret door, but I just don't know what the writing says. So there's a secret way of something opens, he says, from the middle stone. And he says, I think the pits, honestly, pits have just been put here recently. That's what I think. How that happened, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's it. That's why these pits are just in too good a shape. Is the stone the same as the monoliths around us, or is it different?
That's a good question because it really doesn't specify that. But I'm thinking whatever it cut out of it down into the ground is what it is. But it's perfectly cut. It's perfectly cut.
So Jay, this is cut out of like a bedrock.
Yeah, it's just if it was dirt, it packed dirt down 2 feet and then rock after that. You know what I mean? It's
not set. It's not set stone, right?
It's cut. A pit is cut out of the ground perfectly.
Yeah,
perfectly.
Yeah,
perfectly on both of them. Yeah, almost. Yeah.
And you said that there were 2 of these circles, correct? So we're standing in one of them, and there's another one that has the fireplace in it, correct?
That's off. You've traveled a couple miles. I'm sorry, you've traveled a couple miles to this one now. Yes. This one's by itself. But yeah,
we didn't even check the rocks on the other one.
They
didn't. Nab it.
No one did, but that's okay. So, but good point. But there's a secret door in this one. Radek says, I don't. He looks and says,
they're probably explosive runes, so don't read them.
I don't believe it's trapped. He says, but I can't be sure. Man, I'm not doing well today, he says, with my normal abilities here. But yeah, I can't be sure. Does anyone have any of the priests have find traps?
Yes, I do. I do.
No.
I do have find traps.
You're gonna cast your find trap spell.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Scron casts his find traps. He says there's some kind of gooey substance all over the monolith. This one.
Yeah. I make a strange face and say, "Icky gooey, do not touchy."
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got contact poison on the.
Yes, something. Take out your black light, you'll see it. Take out the black light.
Scron, you see it all over the entire. Plus the two pits technically light up too from the find trap spell. Those 2 light up as well. So, you're going to point out where the poison substance is.
Yes, absolutely. I pointed to.
All right, I'm going to assign a minus on his. I'm going to use a remove traps to get the thing open without him touching it.
Actually,
wait.
This is out of stone, right? This is made out of stone as well, right? This trap.
It looks like a Jackson Pollock painting in here. Yeah, DM. Yeah. That's exactly it. Yes, Tim. Yes.
If I cast knock on this, I can open it.
Yes,
right?
you can.
We will just not touch it, people, and I'll just knock it open. How about that?
That'll work.
There you go. I think that would be the thing because you said it's the trap's made out of stone, so I could discern probably where the gooiness would come from if he did actually try to.
Yeah. So you knock it and it slides a little bit, and there are steps going down as it pushes, and there's steps going down.
Yes, I use my knock spell.
Knock works.
Jay, I'm going to call out.
Hello. Oh my gosh. So I want Imri to roll me a 20-sided die.
Oh, what kind of pizza are we ordering?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
17.
You guys are killing me with this.
17.
Oh, he said knock works.
17, Imri? Imri.
I missed that place.
So,
it was in the Duckworth Mall. You remember
you
that
all
place?
see this from Imri.
Spiceminsters?
You all see this.
Spiceminsters, whatever it was.
Imri looks back and forth behind herself and then just...
What?
She's
I feel something here. Something.
She looked behind herself, back and forth, and then I guess it's just me.
She's sensing that we're being scribed, is what's happening. So she's real smart, and she's a magic user as well. Right?
Not so sure I'm so smart, but
yeah, she rolled a 17 on the 20-sided die. So she.
What's her intelligence?
17. Yeah, so that's what happens.
Let's pretend like we don't know.
Yeah.
We'll pretend we don't know. Oh yeah, they're scrying us. Hey, I guess what we'll do is we'll go ahead inside, take off all our armor, and then sleep for a while. We'll just all sleep, and then we'll continue on. And then let's go in.
Do we have any?
That way they hear us.
We already did 2 bull strengths.
Okay.
We did it on Imri and Tegan.
And they'll think we're just going to lay down and sleep.
Yep. They did 2 bull strengths. That was it for prep spells that I could see that were lasted a fair amount of time. So, spider sense is tingling. Yes. I don't want to give anything away. I almost did. I got to be careful with my. It's hard to trick my. It's hard to get my players to,
Get mad at you? No.
No.
Yeah.
No, something. You'll see.
Jay has to be careful that we don't get mad at him. That's the difference.
So I got almost smothered with pillows once in 1989 with in Ohio when
road trip.
One of our road trips.
Crew there.
I killed one of Alan. I killed the White Tower. The White Tower. That thing. Herbie's character died the third straight adventure from the same baddie. 3 straight adventures.
He killed him 4 times, didn't he?
He did. Killed him during the Watchers Towers too. Yeah, Sir Twix. Yes, killed Herbie. That was a long time ago. Great memories though. All right, so give me a marching order to go down the steps. Double two abreast.
Well, we'll need our fine traps to go closer to the front.
So Scarn will be up front with who?
I'll go with him.
There we go.
Scarn and Josh Death Dealer are the first 2. Okay, and I'll just
You can detect traps, and I can detect traps.
next 2.
Deals on DoorDash.
Latte with whom?
Dominoes.
Dominoes. There you go.
I can go. Yeah.
I got them hungry.
That's it. I'm ordering pizza. You guys.
Overtime?
Yeah. Here.
Hello.
My D&D guy player, right?
Hey, buddy.
What level's your cat? What level's Tiborius? Yeah, he's a 6th level fighter. And Bill's son has a 6th level ranger. And Tim's son has a 5/5 fighter ranger mage.
Fighter mage. Yeah.
Fighter mage, yeah, for our group, the gnarly men.
That's cool.
Yep.
And I have a human thief named Gridley.
Yes. That's Fort Worth Bell. I love that.
Brother of Gridley.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, because Gridley, we always talk. He always complains that I killed Gridley off in L2.
And Naz even got it right. Herbie the Dipped.
Yes. Yeah. See, look.
Nice.
So everyone, the Nazrat, 30-month, right? 30-month subscriber.
He's
30 months. No, longest subscriber outside of our close group of friends, the Naz.
And he remembers stuff
he's
from
the
20
the
months.
longest other than Tiborius. No, right?
Steven Tiborius, yeah. 30 months.
And he remembers stuff from first month.
Yeah, and he says, "Glory, Mike, watch this, everyone, watch in chat. Ready? Michael Baton, watch what he puts in chat.
Well, Michael's headless now. So.
Yes, right. I said Michael Baton, Tim. So that's
Glory be.
Glory be. Who's the next 2? Oh, so we got Latte, and we'll go with Tegan, and then
we have the mage.
You want the 2 mages together? Imri and Reginald next.
Sure.
Okay, and then last 2 will be Bacchus and Radic, right? Okay, I knew that was going to happen.
Because once we get indoors, my effectiveness drops.
All right. Yeah, they won in overtime. Flyers won in overtime.
Whoop, whoop.
All right, so as you go down, you smell, it just doesn't smell right down here. It doesn't smell like ultimate death like some places you're used to.
Oh, it's cold.
It's the refrigeration.
It's cold. It's a little damp, but you get the feeling that this is maintained. Okay, when you come, that you've come down in dungeon areas or underground that haven't been used in hundreds of years or that are not used at all. This looks like it's used.
It's a meat packing plant.
It could be something.
There's no wrappers laying anywhere. They got all the trash.
I feel right at home here. Woo!
What was that, Chuck?
I said they don't have any wrappers or anything trash on the ground. It's all cleaned up.
Yeah, well, someone
They
maintains.
have some small gelatinous cubes that come around.
By the way, for those of you on break, we're giving away 4 things tonight: 2 Titan dice sets, a Mike Disney signed overboard, and a $25 gift certificate from Troller Games. All right, so we got 4 giveaways tonight when we're done.
What? I want it. I don't know.
I want the $25 gift certificate. I got Mike.
The Mike's thing. I want it. I want to win.
Hey, you want to win that overboard? Oh, there you go. Get it if you get on that, Chuck. And it's absolutely.
I got Mike's the overboard. Sit is hanging on the wall right next to my paint station.
Yes, you do.
Awesome.
Yes, you do. All right, so
Thank you, guys.
I have you here. The Find Trap spell's still on, Scarn. You do not detect anything. You're going to keep on moving around in this. By the way, this is our Dwarven.
Absolutely.
My old school Dwarven Forge. So
We had a long discussion on Nightheart Gaming about Dwarven Forge today. That and 3D printers.
yeah. I only saw part of it because it was in that meeting, so I caught the end.
Pizza is ordered, you sons of guns.
Hang on, I want something bad. Honey, can I order pizza?
Hell yeah, you can, baby.
Wait, what?
I'll answer for her.
Listen, I've drunk way more than you, I think. But it's funny in hell. Okay, all right.
So as the group comes around, you hear chanting, okay? And it's a female voice.
I bet she sounds like a real
son of a gun.
So I'm gonna. All right. So this is where you are currently. All right, and it's getting colder and colder in here. As you can see, it's almost frozen, getting frozen here. Thanks, Dead Sky. Appreciate your support.
James Reev, what's up, brother?
Oh, is that Dead Sky's name?
No, it's a friend of mine from my channel.
Oh, cool, man.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. So, like I said, the community is so wonderful here. I really, really thankful for how kind everyone is. And please, 3 weeks.
Meet some cool people.
Yeah, 3 weeks from this weekend is the fundraiser for St. Jude. So, 19th and 20th. Yep. All right. You hear, and then the chanting stops, and you hear.
Oh, yeah.
You hear a female voice say, "Oh, please, please,
specials. You do.
Please, all come in."
Don't behave.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you do. You got another. You want me to take it away? You got another one. Just when four.
I got one.
You both have 4 regulars and 2 specials. Stop bitching.
I'm not bitching.
Get her while she's monologuing.
I'm not gonna bitch. I'm loaded to the gills with my stuff.
You hear a female voice says,
Caught him monologuing.
"Please come in.
Hello.
Come in.
Josh,
Join us."
Should we go in and see the nice lady? She's inviting us in for.
Oh, she is not nice.
I want to hug a puppy.
I'm hugging a puppy.
So what do you do?
She's 19 years old, but she's still a
Come on, we gotta find Cree.
What is her name?
Cree.
Mimi.
Well,
Scoring and Josh, you're at the head of the pack. What do you do?
Let's do it. Well, I mean, there's a voice telling us to come in, right?
yeah. What do we do, Mr. Dwarf?
Well, you are the fighter, so obviously, sir, you are going to lead the way, but I've got your back with heels.
Does the voice sound... I don't see this person. I just hear the voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it disenchanting? Is it...
The chanting stopped, and she said, come on, you're welcome to come in.
Did she sound like a crone?
Nope.
Or like a young lady?
No.
Oh, you know who this is that's in there. And her name's rhymed with Molly. Yeah. I guarantee it.
No, how about this? I bet you her name starts with an H, though.
I bet it does.
Yeah, she a hoe. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Sorry.
I guarantee you that someone on that panel in the Zoom, his eyes are going to pop out of his head in about 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. His name rhymes with phlegm.
I refuse to be affected.
There's a nice lady up here that's inviting us in. I'm thirsty. Can we go talk to her? What do you think, group?
Yes.
So yeah. I'm going to show the first 2 as they come forward. You see a room. It is ice-ridden, okay? It's icy. There's a this is oversized because that's what they have, but there's the crystal ball sitting on a pedestal glowing. And you see the following, all right? So I'm going to, since,
Jay, actually, I wanted to cast Bless before we go into the door.
Got to remember this. All right, so are you going to extend it too?
Yes.
So you're going to delay. It's going to be all right, so 1 round's going to go off of it. You extend it to make it 9 rounds. And so 1 round will have gone off as you move forward. That's no problem.
Jay, I'm going to cast Shield.
I'll let you do that.
And
how many people
and
does
that's
Bless
it.
cover? How many people does that cover with
Bless at 60-foot radius. It's everyone.
Oh, nice. Woo!
Squares are 5 foot indoors.
Yeah, indoor square. These squares are 5 foot, okay? All right, so shield on Sir Reginald. Shield for 35 rounds. Okay, so you see a large-looking ice-ridden creature right there as you two come in. You see, and I'll even let the next two come in to get the sight. And then you see some other individuals in here. Okay.
Hello. I'll call out.
Little hobbits.
So you see on an altar over here, tied up and sprawled down, is a half-elven female. Okay, right there.
No.
Creak, creak.
Yes.
We need
Just
to save
leave me.
her.
I don't mind.
Stop. That's just wrong, man. You guys are wrong. You guys are mean.
Just give me another drink.
She's another one based on a real person.
No, she's not.
She's already tied up, you say? Ah, well, let's make this easy. I'm just kidding.
Let's make this easy. Yeah. In front of this are 5 of your friends. Not going to make this difficult. And then in the back, you see a couple of other individuals.
Our stream won't be done here. It's 9:30 Eastern. We probably won't be done until 11-ish.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
So another hour and a half.
Yeah, who's asking?
Billion Babble.
Hey, Billion. Yeah, it's 2:40. Listen, Billion. If it's real late there and you got to crash, just if you win, and I'll give you a dice set. All right, I'll give you one of the Titan dice set. It's understandable. You know, hey, it's late. It's no big deal.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody hanging out. That's for sure, because it's a great stream, and everybody interacting with the chat and everything just makes it that much more fun. So thank you guys.
Megan hanging with us tonight too.
Yeah, Megan's been on since the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's still
She's
on.
in.
That's-
So you have 3 females. 3. All right. You have a female in white, bloodstained. You have another female back here. You can't tell if she's human or half elven. Looks a little bit older. And you have the woman in the cloaks with the bow and the weapons, right? As talked. And so, actually, I'll move him back a hair. There you go. And so this one back here says to your group, well, it took you long enough to get here. And note that my plans are well underway.
Shut your foul mouth.
What he said.
I, the great Norina, will make all of your men my servant.
The name doesn't even begin with an A.
Bull butter.
Norina.
Didn't start with an H. What?
Norina.
Yeah,
Tim. Norina. Norrin. Oh, see, Tim is gone brain dead. Don't you remember writing me a piece of paper with the word Norina on it 100 times once? Oh, Tim, you disappoint me. You disappoint me.
So sure.
Well,
I was sure he will scare once he figures it out.
Used to it.
All right, so I'm even gonna let you roll. They're so confident we're gonna roll for initiative. Whose turn is it? Who hasn't rolled in that group? Who hasn't rolled yet over there? Someone hasn't.
Wow.
Norina 100 times?
Yeah, you'll remember. All right, go, Walt. Roll for it. You'll see.
He's not remembering, Jay.
I'm really shocked too. All right, Josh, you're first.
Oh, wait. Who rolled initiative?
Oh, did you win? Well,
I
Walt
rolled
Walt
last
did.
time. I rolled
I
last
won
time.
last. I won.
I apologize. Do you want to re-roll it? Because Walt won. You want to do it?
Did Walt win?
Yes.
All right.
All right. There you go.
Yeah.
Josh, you're up. You got a line of winter whites. It's even. It's 8 on 8.
He's got a
they got
line of
9.
Walter White's coming in.
What are you gonna do, Josh? You actually are close enough to swing.
Am I standing next to all my buddies?
You're right here.
Battle shout.
Oh,
You can do a battle shout, offensive battle shout. So any that are engaged immediately with you will absolutely. I'm trying to get a close up so you guys can see a little better.
Don't forget, everybody's got bless on them as well.
Yeah. Everyone's +1 to hit, +1 on saves. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, +1 to hit, +1 on. Thanks for letting us know that, Jay. Jeez.
So that's a +2 to hit, man, right?
I love how Jay just warns us of the death and destruction that he's going to be.
Well, I like to have fun too here, and I just killed all the winter whites.
Looks like you're having a lot of fun. Buddy.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
The cameras falling.
All
everywhere.
of a sudden, out of the heavens, this.
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it so you guys can see what's going on. All right, there we go.
We all have the feeling that.
Josh, you are first. What do you do?
Battle shot. Remember?
Yeah, well, that's free. So you want to go? You can swing at one.
I'm gonna go swinging then.
All right. AC of 3.
Prepare to face me, heathens. Maybe.
Let's see. I need
I gotta find that.
What do I need to hit then?
I think an 11. Yeah.
7 double fighter? Yeah, 3 is 11.
Oh.
Okay, so that's a hit and that's a miss.
I don't know.
Scottish Jeff. We don't hit things with halflings around here, sir.
I found it. Tim, this will remind you. How much? Did you hit once? 1 die 10 plus 8.
15.
Are you Tim?
Yeah. Hold on. Keep going.
You don't remember writing this?
No, but it looks pretty scary that way.
Oh my!
Look at the blood stain at the bottom of the note. That's what's
When did I do
horrible.
that?
That's a wax seal.
You don't. I'm not telling you until.
It's a wax seal.
So, Scarn, you're up.
It smells like perfume.
It
It
does.
looked like that looked like a blood stain on the bottom of that.
Give him a hint, Jay.
All
It was
right.
probably 35 years ago.
It was about 30 years ago. I would remember writing that too. With whatever happened to my character before that made me write it.
Can you give him a hint?
No, because I wanted to shock him all of a sudden. Scarn, go ahead. What are you doing, Scarn?
Well, I am right there. I'm going to. What is in what? How, can I get into melee?
Yeah. You're close enough to swing. You were the only two that are close enough to swing this round within 10 feet. You can swing at one of these winter whites if you want. You can cast spell. There's a lot you can do.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try one more time to turn and
roll 20-sided die.
Let's do this.
No.
So I slam.
I'm moving you out of the way.
I slam my hammer Helga on the ground again and pull out my holy symbol of Moradin.
Boom.
And just shout with all of my faith. And I rolled a 3.
Yes, and it would have failed anyway. So, yes.
He will go over here,
Yes.
engage, and he will taunt one. Well, he'll wait on the taunt. He'll taunt one that goes towards Scarn.
Okay.
Why would it have failed anyways? Jeez, that was mean to say.
Because
You're immune to turn.
for some reason. Tegan, you are up. You have some good spells you could cast off now. And you could do your holy smite in this whole area and blast things. Now's the time.
Did not know that about white.
You have a 4th level spell.
These ones in particular, Mike, are because of how they're created.
Yeah.
They're very similar to the drowned ones.
Yes.
That Nerol creates. There's another evil deity who creates these.
Yes.
Right on. Well, that's good to know. Now that my character, once again, I just look at Helga and say, "What the hell?"
Well, they're not turnable for a special reason too. So, what would you like to do, Tegan? You can do spells, you can do effects, you can do whatever you'd like.
Chat has spoken. Smite the whites!
Smite the whites!
Yeah,
Center. If you center it here, you get the ice elemental too. All right. So there's one drawback, but I don't think you're gonna care.
Josh is neutral.
You get to die. Are you neutral?
No, I'm good.
All right. So they're not. They're all good. So okay. So give me 4 die 8 on a dice, please. Go for it. Tegan, roll 4 die 8 for me.
4 die 8. 3, earlier that week.
That's her only 4th level spell. Everyone from clerical. She holy smites the area.
Mike, did you finish party scoring?
Yeah, almost. Yeah, he's almost done. Yeah, I just got to do his hair.
20.
He's a quick paint.
20. You get all the whites, all 5 of them. Fail, fail, make, fail, and then half to quarter because the elemental's neutral. Okay, so 3 of them take 20 points, and they're minus 2 to hit and armor class next round from it. Okay. So, and the one that Josh hit took a fail as well. So that one's got a lot of damage on it. Fail, make, and then the I am missing. If I'm missing something, that is very bad. Here it is. It's stuff everywhere. Fail, make. Okay. All right. Next, Imri. You can. It's going to be hard to get by, but you move 10 and you can cast a spell from right there.
Okay, I'll cast a magic missile then I don't have to worry about
What
it.
would you like to cast it on? You have
that big blue thing?
You want to kiss on the ice elemental. Okay, roll 4d4 plus 4. Yeah, it's a massive elemental.
Big blue thing.
And it lights up too. You see that Bill put a light in it?
I know, it's just badass, man. It's a flame ice elemental.
I didn't have any
4d4
flickering,
or 3.
4d4 plus 4.
Okay.
I gotta get more different colored LEDs.
No. There we have 4d4. That's 4, 8, 10,
Nixel,
13.
You better not go to bed.
Plus 4, so 17.
Okay. All right, and the last, I will even be nice. Reginald, you can do something. I can move you forward 10, and the last 2 got to get in because it's more than 10. So you can cast, Reginald. That's as far as you can go. If you cast. Tim's not there, so we'll do Bacchus.
Well, Bacchus is too far out to see anything, so
Yeah.
he'll just have to move up as far as he can.
You want to move to there?
Yeah, he doesn't. Well, he can't get engaged at that point, right? I assume.
You can engage the front row.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to engage.
Yeah, I know. It's tight. I know. It's intentionally pinched off. You see, they got you in a pincer here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he'll get tucked in behind the shield.
Braddock's gonna wait until lay around. He's invisible.
Yeah, you know what? Bacchus is going to wait around too. He's going to stay back with him.
All right. So
because there's something area effect is going to go off in the area.
No.
And I think.
Now, are you ready? Tim's not. Come on, Tim, get back. I got it. Cause all right. So the elemental does nothing except stay there because it can't get in. It's waiting for the. It's waiting for one of the whites to go down.
For a slush ball?
So they were all within 10, so they all can swing. 2 of them on Josh, 2 of them on. Yeah, actually, you didn't swing, did you? You just engaged.
That's just a good fit.
Scarn was close enough. All right, so you pulled one off Scarn, so only Scarn gets 1 set of attacks on him. Scarn, miss, critical. Roll the critical hit, Scarn. Are you going to take it or are you going to remove it?
I'm going to remove it, of course.
Okay, so it's normal damage. No choking.
Damn. Is that one of my regulars?
That's a special, man. That's a special.
That's all right. I got another special.
4 points, Scar. You're down to 48. Josh, 4 attacks on you. You were not using your shield. Miss. Wow, 4 misses. That's really terrible.
Is there a thought?
Come on. She shoots her bow and shoots at Tegan, which is a pretty clear shot. So she pulls out her longbow and shoots. Okay.
Picking on the new girl tonight.
Well, it's just she's closest. So 2 shots.
Kind of rough on
Hit miss. You got hit with an obviously really nice magical arrow and cast 5 points of damage on Tegan, so you're down to 35. All right, now here comes the fun part.
Can I do my turn?
Tegan, pull that.
Yeah,
magic
Tim, what are you
arrow
gonna
out
do?
and use
Tim,
it.
what are you gonna do? You can cast a spell from there. Go ahead.
Fire shield.
Fire shield protection from hot or cold?
Hot. No, it's protecting from cold. The hot flames.
You're sure?
Yep.
Protection from cold, hot flames. Okay. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Fire shield on Sir Reginald. Fire shield protection from hot.
No, protection from cold.
Hot flames. Hot flames. Duh. Protection from cold. Duh. Thank you. All right, so she shot. This one here, Kiss. Starting here. Lightning bolt. All right. So that lightning bolt, and I'm going to say that you guys are out of that area because it bounces and it does not hit you on the angle. So it only hits Reginald, Imri, and Tegan. Okay.
Is it going to cause any damage if it hits the walls, though?
Yeah. Well, the bounce back thing, it has to be perfect, and that's such an abuse thing.
And it's icy there.
Yeah, and only
this whole cave ice or
it's ice.
That's
the
what
whole
I'm
cave
saying.
is ice
If you're going to be hitting it with a lightning bolt, man,
fireball! Yay!
Yeah, we don't want to collapse. That's
I wouldn't worry about that.
I have a big headache standing right there.
All right, so let me roll the damage for you all, and then I'll tell you what to make on your.
How long we can start switching scores?
I don't know.
Whenever it happens.
Yeah.
Where you heading to?
I just want to be out on the road.
All right, so Tegan, your spell save is 12. You have a blessed spell on. That's an 11. So you need 11 or better on a 20-sided die, or you take full damage from this. If you want, you have regular hero points you can apply to that.
Started working.
You need 11 right now.
Shop right.
There.
You have 4 regular hero points. You theoretically lower it to a 7 if you wanted on this save.
Cashier.
What would you like to do?
Just turned 17. A couple months ago.
How about we do Reginald first and see what Reginald does? Reginald, what do you do?
I need a 7.
6. There's a bless on. 6. There's a bless on.
So I need a 6. How many?
You have 4 regulars.
I'll use 1.
1. So you need a 5.
Yes.
Roll.
I rolled and 11.
I don't know, but I could go for
What'd you roll?
pizza.
11.
11. Half damage. 10 points.
I think I'd stop at McDonald's.
Imri, what do you do?
You
need Imri spells with you need an 8. You have 6 regular hero points.
So okay.
You gonna use any of those regulars?
Go hit the Wendy's and then head back.
I'm just thinking what I'm going to use it for, so to speak. So
You need an 8 on the die, 8 or better, or you take full damage.
okay, I'll use 2.
2. So now you need a 6. Roll.
Washington Township, they're on the pike.
Oh, okay.
I missed anyway.
What'd you roll?
I split a rack of ribs.
2.
When you split a rack of ribs, there's not that much.
Okay. You would have to burn both your specials on that. You probably don't want to do that. 20 points.
I skipped that. Yeah.
20 points of damage. Tegan, okay, so you need an 11 now, and you have 4 regular hero points. How many would you like to use to lower the save?
2, because it's my favorite number tonight.
There you go. So you need a
Let's hope you don't roll that again.
You need a
my favorite number to date.
The average of my rolls tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the average of my roll to maybe. But
What do you need? Roll that 20-sided die for me.
30 miles from a pizza place.
You're never gonna guess it, you guys. You're never gonna guess it.
2.
Yeah, it was.
You rolled a 2? Oh, 20. Oh my, you're down to 15.
You gotta retire those dice, man. I'm telling you, those are horrible.
I tried 3 different people.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my Lanta.
Just remember, Tegan, you do have that withdrawal.
Oh my Lanta.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to burn that next round. You're down to 15 hit points. Tim went away. I wanted him to see this. So she casts on Josh, Death Dealer. Are you ready? Do you know what's coming? She casts this spell. Seduction 4.
Seduction.
Yeah, she pulls up her skirt a little bit and shows you a little leg, you know?
Yeah.
Seduction 4. -3 on your saving throw. She says, "Come and serve me, you piece of whatever you are, you smelly man, you."
It doesn't sound like seduction.
Great luck. What is she? What is she? No. All right, so no. Tim, see. Yes. Yes, she is. So let me see what you need here, Josh.
Is it spells or?
It spells you need a 12 with a -3 because this is a high level spell. You need a 12. How many regular hero points?
Why is it 12? It says
because it's you're 13 +3 on your save +1 for the bless makes it 9 -3 on seduction 4.
I got you. I forgot.
So yes, do you want to use what? How many hero points? You bet you have 4 regulars.
Man, I am so tempted to fail just so I can see what happens. I've got 4 and 3. I'm going to use 2 of the 4 to give me a +2.
So you need a 10. Yes? All right. Roll it.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh.
For Zerathon. 12.
All right. Nothing. Oh. You made it.
What? You still sound so disappointed.
I am disappointed.
God.
I know he did.
This is a classic NPC baddie that I've been waiting a long time to bring back and use. A perfect time. Roll for it, please. And this is
I have no idea.
This is the original one too. This isn't the Brannon one. This is the original one. Oh,
Yes, a 2 wins.
I rolled a 1. Josh, Death Dealer. You on the same target?
Death Dealer.
Yes.
Roll.
I'm going to say hello.
Roll your 2 attacks.
Hold on. For Zerathon. 16 and 17.
It's dead. You don't even need to roll damage. It is down. Next. Now remember, they all across the board got blasted by the unholy,
Holy smite.
the holy smite. So yeah, so this one, okay, and the one on Skarn, their armor classes is 2 worse, and they're -2 to hit this round. So just remind me in case I forget that. So they're armor class 5 instead of armor class 3 because of the unholy smite
All right,
failure.
I'm gonna swing at that one then.
The one that okay, yeah. Yep. That was a perfect time to hit that unholy smite spell.
11,
Because you area affected it and you didn't hit your friends. They're all good. Critical hit. Jeez.
12 actually. 12 on the first.
They both hit. Critical hit, blunt. With a shield bash. From this shield thing right here. Boom.
59.
59 blunt crit. Triple.
We got a bless.
Bless doesn't add to the damage.
And didn't we have something else? No.
Bless doesn't add.
Only
It only hit.
Nothing damage.
It wasn't a prayer. It was a bless. How much damage?
25.
Down. Because of the unholy blight. Skarn, you have one that's on you fighting.
Oh yeah, I'm obviously not going to be trying to turn anything anymore. So Helga is coming out and going for a little bit of
Roll. It's only armor class 5 this round.
Yep, I got it. I love it. I'm rolling right now,
Roll
baby. And that is a even 13 without my
That hits. So die 6 plus 5.
die 6 plus 5. Here
Yes, sir.
we go. And that will be a 10 total.
10 on that one.
Nice.
Okay. So Tim, while you were away, this woman back here cast on Josh Seduction 4. Tim, did you go brain dead or something?
So she cast Seduction 4.
Yeah. He made a save.
So you have a witch.
Yes.
An old witch.
Yes, I have an old witch. She's a witch. Now do you remember what Norna did?
Witch, I'm your wife.
Do you remember what Norna did to Galalad now?
Well, yeah, but I didn't remember her name.
Okay. What did she do to Galalad?
I think she aged him.
Yes, 100 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Tegan, you're up.
It's
Wub, 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 wub.
Heal yourself.
Yup.
Cast
I need it.
withdrawal. She casts the spell withdrawal. All right, you got 7 actions. You have 2 cure lights and a. So now's the time to buff up. You can buff up every single thing defensively you have, right? So They got to be defensive spells. So you're down to 15. So you cast Cure Light Wounds. Cure Light Wounds. That's 2. All right, you got back 12. You're up to 27. You cast Resist Fire. That's 3. You cast Godspeed. That lowers your armor class 2 spots and now gives you a movement rate of 30 inches. Okay, that's 4. See, this is what you do. Now your armor class is 0. And should she cast Repair Injury on herself, she's off 17 hit points and use it as healing.
I would.
Okay, and you get back another 9. So you're back up to 36 hit points with all those spells. So basically you cast 6 spells. And that is, you already cast, so you basically buffed yourself up. You have Resist Fire, Godspeed on as buffs. You did 2 Cure Lights and a Repair Injury and got yourself only off 8 hit points from that ability with the Withdraw spell. So you're in pretty good shape now because you got a lot of good stuff on you and Resist Fire. All right.
I duck behind the dwarf. I'm just kidding.
All right. So we are now on Imri.
Okay. I would love to cast some area effect spells back there. Can I cast a fireball or something?
Out of stock. You can't do any more. Oh. You know what? We probably have had too many done tonight. DM, I probably set it to like 10 or 20, and so many special regulars have come. You can't do any more. That's probably what happened. I'm sorry. What was that? What was that, Emily?
She got some.
I want to see if I can cast a fireball.
Where would you like to cast it?
Can I cast it so I affect not us, but everything in front of me?
Well, yeah. I mean, you could cast it back here and try and get them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're going to center it here and get those 3?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so roll 7 die 6 for me. Okay. So you fireball Norina, Katya, and the Ice Elemental.
Jay, how closely did you copy Norina?
I'm not telling you because then you'll know what she has. Oh, you mean does she have Wither? You'll have to wait and see if I'm not.
Is she high secret order?
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%.
20 points. Yeah.
20?
Oh, sorry, 22 points.
22. Okay, and the power gets another point.
Do I get any pluses? You said.
No, but you get the power takes an extra 7, 1 point per level.
Okay.
So 22. So Norina makes her save. Okay. Katya. You said 22, right? And the Para Ice Elemental. It made it save, but it takes 14 still. All right. So Reginald.
How far away am I from the elemental?
50. No, not even that. 10, 20, 35.
So, okay, I want to use my fire water at some point. Is he already in melee with somebody?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to run up and then try to use fire water next round because I can't do both this round, right?
No, you're within. Fire water is 60
you can
foot.
throw from there. Yep.
Fire water is 60 foot.
I thought it was 10 foot.
No, it's 60.
No, we use it as grenade launch.
Grenade launch.
Okay, I will run up to 10. Okay, I can launch it and move 10 feet, right?
Yes, move 10. Yeah, move 10 and cast. Yep.
Dave, hold those for the fundraiser, man. And So you're gonna move up 10 though?
No, I'm going to move up and engage it.
Oh, you're gonna engage it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Radic, who's invisible, is like, you don't see where he goes, and that leaves Bacchus.
Yours got there faster. I'm still waiting on mine.
Killing me.
What's the matter?
Food.
Nothing.
Oh, the
He
pizza.
Pizza.
He's done. He knows.
Oh yeah.
This is not the same. This is not the same. This is not the same Norina witch. I just used the same thing, but it didn't work because Tim's brain is mush too. So okay.
You
know what? He'll come all the way in. Or are they blocking, or can I get in?
You can get in.
All right, he'll go here.
I'm gonna have you and Kayla here in a minute. Both of you.
I use witches to scare players. Witches don't scare me.
Okay. We shall see. So Para Ice Elemental. I'll go there. Let me do these things first. Two attacks here. 18. I did hit once. You don't have your shield out, so one normal hit on Josh for 5 points. Josh, Death Dealer. That's you are down first damage.
Okay.
Two on Shield Dane. Miss on Skarn. I hit once. Skarn. No.
Minus for the attack.
Yeah, I rolled a 17. Skarn's armor
Okay.
class is 0. Let me check that. 5 hit die. Armor class is 0. I hit exactly.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you for reminding me, though. I really appreciate that. 3 points, Skarn. You're down to 45.
You got it.
The Para Ice Elemental does its special ability on as Reginald advances on it. It shoots a cone of ice shards at him. It's not, and so make your save, make your petrification save there, Reginald.
Ice shards, no good.
Yep.
I need a
9. No, an 8 with the bless.
Oh, I get +3, right?
I got you down at plus. No.
I have 11
He's got
+3.
fire shield protection.
Petrification's +2.
Yeah, and he's got.
That's +2.
He's got.
Why? Because it's still magic, right?
No, it's not. It's elemental. It's not magic. Death magic and spells would be +3, and rods and rods. This is petrification
But
save.
then I get
This is fire
cold, so I
shield?
get a save for my fire shield. Don't I get a +2?
Yeah, I'll give you that, but he's not immune to it because it's not.
Right.
It's physical damage.
Yeah.
I rolled an 11.
Major save, half damage.
I take no damage,
Why's that?
right?
No,
You
it's
want to
not.
save that roll?
It's not cold.
I saw
It's
that.
not pure cold. It's
Okay.
it's partially
It's
kinetic.
the impact.
I
right?
saw it.
Kinetic?
It was a 20.
Really counts as a turn die.
Eight.
was
Oh
kinetic.
wow.
Reginald, 8 points. You're down to 69.
It was kinetic.
Nice.
We have Katya with her bow out. Says, "Who fired? Oh, fireball me! Shoots 2 at Emery this time. Pulls out a really sharp-looking barbed arrow, dripping something on it,
Uh-oh.
and shoots. And
An arrow of schmutz.
I can't believe I missed.
Who misses?
I hit with the second, but I missed with the arrow of slaying elves.
I was trying
Are
to.
you freaking kidding me?
Yeah.
I
Well,
rolled a 4. I missed. So the second one hit you, Emery. The first one, the arrow of slaying elves, missed.
It is gone.
It is gone. So
Do you allow a save, or do you make it like the book?
no, Saber's death magic.
Luckily, I have gloves and missile snares.
Holy
I caught.
cow, Jay.
this
First
is
edition.
Nasty.
Yeah,
By
yeah.
the book.
These they don't. They're here to.
Lord.
They're here to. Like Cree, they're here to inflict on the women are to be inflicted upon and the men are to be seduced, right?
This is like an evil version of Frozen.
Yeah.
Just let it go, Tim. Just let it go.
Just let it go.
That's awesome, Tim.
Yep.
So
You can't go. You're gonna stay here under the snow.
now this is a little crazy. She casts centered here, so it's just out and it blasts this whole area, including the winter whites, which obviously they can make more of them, so they don't really care. Fireball. All right. Now, that is a certain amount of die 6, and I will roll this up, and then we will see. 19, 14, 16, 20. Okay.
Fireball.
So we will start with the person, and Tim, you moved out of the area of effect. You're lucky because you don't have that fire. You don't have that, because you would take double damage because your fire shield
I would
is.
actually not take double because I also have a ring of fire resistance.
Okay, it still would have hurt though.
Yes.
So the one on Skarn is dead because of that, and the other 2 both made, and they take half damage. Let me see. They're still both up. Skarn, the one on you got killed by that fireball. All right, so we're going to start Skarn, fireball. What do you want to do? Saving throw. Do you have any fire resistance on? I don't think so.
No, I don't.
You need a 6. Any with the bless. Any regular hero points. You have 8 of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a hero point.
All right.
And am I rolling a d20?
Yes.
You can use as many as you want.
Yeah,
Hero
dude, you
points.
got 8,
You
man.
you can use 4 or 5, whatever.
You need a 6. You need a 6.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 14 with my hero
All right.
point, and it's a 15, so I got
There you go. Half damage.
You can add them to your damage roll too.
Yeah, you can add regulars to your damage roll too. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're down to 35 hit points. Let's go next to, you want to dodge that? Make your dodge roll as a shield thing?
Yes.
Dodge roll, then your normal save. Shield Thanes can dodge like monks. They're not 100%, but they can dodge like monks.
Petrification.
Petrification dodge save.
She can dodge a wrench, she can dodge a spell.
That's it.
Nope.
All right, now roll.
No, we have a plus on it.
Yeah, plus
I
one.
made.
All right, and now roll your save. It's either half to quarter if you fail. I like that.
That's why I like.
Yes, me.
Quarter damage. 7.
That's why my shield thing takes every resistance item he can over.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the way to go for Shield Thanes.
Because I think he's got cold, earth,
That's the whole
lightning.
point. Josh, Death Dealer, save versus Fireball. You don't have any fire resistance, so you need now a 9. 9.
Okay.
Any hero points? 2 regulars, 3 specials. You guys got to burn these specials, too. I should not win another initiative all night. What'd you roll?
15.
All right, half damage, 10.
So where am I at right now?
What are you at? That's important, 52.
Okay. So I thought,
Tegan, you're halved or quartered because you have resist fire on that. Adds 3 to your save as well because you have that resist fire prep. So you need now, your saving throw is 11 plus 3. You need an 8. 7 on your save. You have 2 regulars, 3 specials.
Hey Jay, I think that note might have been from somebody who was enthralled by Norna.
No, it was, I remember. Go ahead, roll your 20-sided die, Tegan. Make your saving throw.
Rolled a 6 plus 3, 9.
You made because you have the resist fire on. You only take 5 points. You're down to 31. Imri,
Okay.
you are at. If you fail this, you're in the negatives.
come on, Emery, you can do it.
Okay.
You need a 9 and 8 right now. You have 6 regular hero points.
Okay. So I spend all 6.
There you go. Don't roll a 1.
Yep. Okay. I rolled a 2.
If you didn't use all 6, you would have failed.
I
Okay,
know,
good.
that's amazing. She needed
Yeah.
a 7.
I rolled 2. Taking time today.
That was, wow.
Yep.
That was great, Anna. How did you know that, Anna?
Oh my
I
God.
don't
you knew.
Yeah, I mean it's
You
true.
knew
I
that
rolled
was
2.
going to happen.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
Second today, I rolled.
She needed them all, Mike. Hey, what's up, girl?
She
Mike?
needed
Yeah.
it. She needed it all.
She
man.
rolled a 2. She rolled a 2. She needed.
That was a great call.
You're down to 7 hit points.
Yeah, Jim.
He's
The
trying to kill her.
Flyers won in overtime.
The Flyers won in overtime.
7 hit points. Yep.
So we got and then
She would have
Dacus.
died. She would have died if she wouldn't have used all 6. That
Yeah.
great roll.
Critical save.
Great call.
10
on
points.
that.
No, it was not a great roll, but
No, it was a great call, is what I meant. Yeah.
okay,
all right, and
yeah.
then in the back we have our very Norina
Zero like rate.
who looks at Reginald and is like, "You're a cute
I
old
don't
man,
think
aren't
you?
you?"
I'm on the other side of the beach. The big ice.
Oh, stop! You're running forward. See, this is where I can do stuff that really drives Tim crazy. What's your intelligence?
My intelligence
Yeah,
or Reginald?
Reginald's.
17.
What's that?
That doesn't look like pizza.
17?
Yeah, that's not pizza.
No.
That's not.
Pizza's over there on the counter. I got some pasta too. And some cheesy bread.
There you
And
go.
some soda.
Oh, cheesy bread.
Do you have? Oh crap! Do you have a Scarab of Protection?
Me?
No, Reginald. Do you have a Scarab of Protection? Is that why you got those extra pluses?
Yes, now.
I have. I have a. What are you talking about?
Do you have a Scarab of Protection? Is that why you have those extra pluses to magic saves? Why do you have those
Oh
extra?
no, it's the robe of the magic.
Oh, okay. All right. So your intelligence is 17. I'm gonna roll these for you right here. I'm gonna roll this. So you are standing there and trying to get out of a maze. You're mazed. No save. You're not upset, are you? No save. You know what level spell that is, magic user, everyone?
8.
8th level.
I'm role playing it.
I know. So you're like, this is where you need maze run. All right, so he is mazed. Round is over. Tim, you can roll for a nit now, though. We'll go back to you because you won those last couple times. As we're in a new round now.
Give a special for initiative.
Okay. Roll, Tim. Add 1 to the roll. Did you roll?
I was in the maze.
Oh, you were just... I was like, what are you doing?
I'm out now.
Roll.
3.
3 plus 1 is 4. I rolled a 5. That's a shame. So, it's like duckies on a pond, isn't it? The splat down on Sir Reginald as he's mazed, so it hits, and the para elemental smacks him. It only does 3 to 30 on a hit.
Oh, man.
19. No, that's wrong. 15. I can't add. Reginald, you're all the way down to 54. Be thankful you have a
took 15, Jay, but it takes 30.
Yeah, you are right. It's dumb, and the fire shield, yes, it does. You have a fire shield on protection. So
that's why I'm there.
You are correct, dude. That is awesome. Very nicely done. Winter Whites on Josh Death Dealer. Miss. Winter Whites on Miss. Okay.
We'll get more food now.
2 shots this round. She shoots at Bacchus.
Yeah, food's delicious.
Miss.
Not even close. She's terrible. I rolled a 2 9s with pluses. They both missed. Oh my god!
Are you going to return the favor?
Frieska.
I don't know who's the softer target. That's my.
Yeah, are they soft? Frieska, cast.
I'm not super worried.
She moves forward 10 to get close enough and cast save. Hold person on all 3 of them.
I can't.
It's not you. It's Josh. It's Josh and the 2 dwarves. So any of you have rings of free action or anything? I don't think so.
No.
You want to go first, Latte?
Yeah.
What do you need?
Use 2 hero points.
2 regular hero points. What do you need?
I need a 3.
A 3. So he rolls the 2. He can use a special.
14.
All right, you're not held. Josh, you need a 9 again, and you have 2 regulars, 3 specials. You are muted, Josh. It says mute. There you go.
That's weird.
All right, go ahead. What do you do?
79, right?
Yeah, 2 regulars, 3 specials.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll.
Hit it.
In.
Skarn.
All right, I'm going to use 1 special. That'll bring me down to 6.
1 regular. Yeah.
1 regular. Yeah. Sorry.
That's right.
And I rolled a natural 18, so that bring it up to a 19.
You did it. So that was useless and did nothing. Okay, that's wonderful. Now Norna casts. Oh, I'm saving that. Talking to myself.
Like a champ tonight.
One of you clerics better get a silence over there on her.
They don't have it, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't have silence, unfortunately.
You never leave home without that.
Well, this cleric did. I have other things, though. I saved her ass with that circle of healing, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
There you go.
Because of the scrying, she knows who to do this on. But I don't know if you have ring of free action or not, or anything to unaffect it, but on Bacchus, she casts slow. Right? Knock the archer's power down a little bit. So she slows him, and so you'll be 3 every 2 on your arrows now. 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Right? Okay. So round is done. Mazed. Okay? He's in the maze for so many rounds. Great spell. Next person, Josh. You are fighting there's still 2 Winter Whites up. Roll. They're both armor class 3 again. God, did he do it? I'm talking to myself.
20 and
oh man.
You rolled a critical?
I did.
And second one.
The second one would be a 10 plus whatever.
Both hit. It's dead. We don't even need to roll a crit. It is so
Nice.
dead. It's dead. Blah.
Nice, Josh. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, Josh Pop coming out of it.
11
Have a seat.
and a critical.
11 misses critical hits. Critical hit again. This time,
Shield bash again. 87.
87 blunt critical from the shield thane. Struck in chest, death in certain number of rounds. It's undead, so it is double damage. You keep on hitting non-living things with your stuff, man.
Plus 3.
It's a shame. How much?
7.
7 points of damage. Okay. I don't think it killed it. No, that didn't kill that one. Scorn, you're up.
All right. You know what I'm doing.
What?
Right in to slamming time with Helga.
Who are you going to engage? You're going to engage the woman here, the elemental, because you see him not moving, or go all the way. Where do you want to go?
I think I'm going to go into the woman. I've had enough of her.
Amazing.
baloney.
Right here. So you go into Freyeska. Yep. Okay. So next, Bacchus.
Bacchus.
I neutered him. Thank God.
So he's going to fire one arrow at Freyeska.
Yes, you're gonna Freyeska right here.
Yep.
Okay. She is armor class 0.
Okay. It's an arrow of fairy fire.
Oh. Okay. Base 14.
Base 14, and it's point blank, so plus 8.
Sorry, we're running late. We always run late.
So,
everyone okay?
6 plus 8, 14.
Is everyone okay that we're running a little late? Everyone good?
Might need a potty break here in a
All
little
right.
bit.
Okay. Okay.
I'm all right now.
You good, Kayla?
Oh yeah, I'm perfect.
Awesome. Just want to make sure.
9 points,
9 points.
and she's fairy fired.
She's fairy fired. Okay, so 9 points on Freyeska, and she is fairy fired. Alrighty. And then, so we go to Imri. Imri, you are down to 7 hit points.
Yeah, I need to do something about that. Do I have some? I have a potion of extra healing.
That bathroom had enough time to air out. I'm going to brave it now.
Oh, no. I don't see an extra healing on your sheet at all.
Okay, then I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I think you used it the last adventure.
Okay, yep.
Oh, boy.
Yep, so I don't have any.
You are out of healing items.
Reginald will tell you he's got one, but he's doing this.
Yeah, he's like. So you may want to blow some spells off that because you have a bad feeling being you get hit with one area effect spell, you're in big trouble. So it's 7 hit points, but there's really not much you can do at this point. You still have your vitriolic sphere, which is a great spell. You got your mirror image, but that won't help against.
That will not work against area effect spells.
That won't work, but that'll work against targeted spells.
Yeah, so I'll cast mirror image.
Okay,
so
cast mirror image, and let me see how many there are of you. There are now 5 maximum. So, Imri, there are 5 of you from a mirror image. And that leaves Tegan, you're last. What would you like to do?
I would like to. Well, I'm looking around the party, just kind of, gauging how we're all doing, and I see that Imri's looking a little rough next to me. So I'm going to reach out on the shoulder and cast. Oh wait, do I still have one of those?
You burned all your heals off, but you do have an item you can give her. Potion.
Oh, thank you for reminding me about that.
No problem.
Where did it go on my sheet?
It's under potions on the top column.
Ha! I hand her my potion of healing.
All right, and then I'll let you take that this round. I'll be nice and let you take that this round, and that gets her back. You get back 9 points. So, Imri, you're back up to 14, which is at least manageable there. I'm sorry, I can't add 16. 16.
So,
oh my
16.
gosh,
Okay,
can't add.
yep.
Everyone went, okay, and except for someone who is going to probably pay for this badly this round, but Radek has snuck up invisibility and goes and attempts to backstab Freyeska here.
With a plot? No, that.
Go for it.
What's that?
I was going to say the fairy fire does that.
It's the same round simultaneous, but he's going to go for it. He'll apply all 3 of his hero points on the initial, which is dumb, but I'm going to do an NPC that may.
Hell yeah!
So primary backstab and critical hit in the secondary.
Has he been hit with anything yet?
Yes, yeah, only for 9 points from an arrow.
Yes, he's very fired.
But guess what? He critical hit. He critical hit in his secondary hand with the Bastillard, and he's already a 9th level, which is quadruple.
It's quadruple.
Yeah, so I'm going to average that out. Oh my God. Let me calculate this. Sayax, 8 times 4, which is 4.5. That's 18. 22 from the Sayax. And the Basilard, that is 4 times 3. I got to roll the crit. Oh my gosh. Let me roll the crit first. 43.
Need triple.
Thrusting. Struck in leg, lose 2 points of dex. So he hamstrung her. So that's double. That's 8 times. Oh, she's dead. That's like 45 points.
Oh,
She yells out, and yes,
I'm-
but now he's in big trouble because he's
Just comes up behind her and slits her throat.
He cut her femoral.
Yeah, she's bleeding, gushing. She was she was an apprentice anyway. We'll just get. She's like, I'll just get another apprentice. You're next. She points at the half orc. So.
Yeah,
at least it's off of the PCs for now. Roll for a nit for new. No, you won. You won.
No, Tim.
Tim lost. Tim lost. Roll. It's a new round. Go ahead, Walt. Back to you.
4.
4.
Yeah, wow. Oh, man.
You know what? I am going to use a special.
So we tied, but he burns a special hero point to give it a victory on the initiative.
Yeah. Thank you,
Latte.
Walt.
Yes, you're down to 1 yourself.
Yeah.
My man Latte coming through.
All
That's
right.
a worst roll.
Radek says, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die honorably. He charges the witch.
Josh is free.
Brave man right there.
Another round of In the Maze for our friend here, and we go to Skarn. Skarn, what do you do?
All right, I am going to. Big guy is immobile right now, right?
No, he's immobile. Just the elemental's just bashing on him because he is he's in a maze. So it's just like bleh, bleh.
But it's okay because I have fire shield and it's taking double damage.
Yeah, but Skarn may not care about that. He may.
All
attack.
right, I am going to charge. I'm going to make my way over to Emery. And
all right, so
she needs healing.
All right, so next round you can do that because you got to move more than 10. So you're moving your full rate this round.
Yeah,
okay?
I got you.
Okay.
Yep.
So we go to we go here to to Latte 4 attack round.
There's an earthquake.
Hit.
Coming to save you, Emery. But
Thank you.
I was far too didn't.
Yeah.
I'm a dummy. So
Josh, that's all right. Josh,
Greyhawk,
Death Dealer, you're up. You are clear. You have to go more than 10 to attack the power elemental. You can go anywhere you want. You are completely clear, Josh. You have nothing fighting. So what
I want to confirm something about what I'm looking at on the screen here. So I see the elemental.
Yes.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 items left. 3. 1, 2, 3. That's what I have left.
All right. So yeah, I'm a little delayed. Just will you tell me which each one of those are?
But you got a power elemental. You have the woman who's been using the bow with an axe and a pick in her hands, and you have the witch.
And who's in front of the witch?
That is Radek Bonk, who just said he'd charge her after he backstabbed and killed Frayeska.
How many hit points do I have?
You are fine. 52.
Okay, I want to confirm it. All right, here's what I'm going to do this round. I'm going to move up next to him, and I'm going to pull my shield out and my long
It's like
sword.
my taste.
So you're going to move right here?
Yep, I'm going sword board on her.
All right. Oh, on her. You're going to run up to her. All right, great.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
On up there to that girl up
All
there.
right.
Late.
Bacchus, you're up.
Bacchus. Well, she shot at me because she's a smartass. And even though I'm slowed, I'm going to shoot back.
You get 2 this round.
I'm using 2 +1 arrows. No. I'm using 2 oiled +2 arrows.
Okay. Nice.
So I just got to figure that out. So
Well, remember the bless is on still, too.
right.
So you also, now, her armor class is -3. Your base is 17, okay? Base 17.
So it adds +6 +6. So I'm plus 14.
She's got all this, she's got this really cool armor on. It's like really intricate, ornate banded mail.
Who, her?
Yep.
Plus 14 plus 11.
Go for it. I'm sorry, I have not been watching chat. I've been too intent on all the fighting going on. -3.
Norna.
Yeah. Now you remember?
12 plus 8 plus. So
No, but I can still. It seems to strike a chord and.
Yeah.
I'd like to see the note again.
How much?
22, 28.
Oh.
I'd like to see the notes again.
Well, next time you're here, I'll show it to you.
No, on the screen.
All right, that leaves Imri and Tegan. So Imri, what are you going to do? You have the Paralemental, technically engaged immediately. You have the witch and the other woman.
Tegan went invisible.
Oh, okay, she went. Yeah.
Remember, I'm
Is it
trying
my
to hear
turn?
you.
Yes, Imri. Yes.
Okay, then I'll cast some lightning bolt at something.
My gosh.
Yeah, witch I think is the best. That's probably the.
Which is already engaged.
Yeah, you'll hit Radic Bonk.
So the only one who can probably get
okay.
is going to be the fighter with the bow.
Yeah, you
Oh,
want
and
to
then
hit
I cast magic missile on the witch.
Okay, you're going to recast Magic Missile from your Pearl of Power, right? And do that?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I only have one, so
Go for it.
I'll do that. Yep.
4 + 4.
4, 6.
Tegan, as she's rolling it up, Tegan, what would you like to
And
do?
14.
14 points.
Yep.
Beam! I'm gonna cast a Sun Scorch at the monster.
Okay. So, you have your okay. So Sun Scorch is, my apologies. Sun Scorch is outdoors during the daytime only.
Oh, what's next? Was I thinking about the other one, Searing Light?
Searing Light's way better. So you're gonna cast Searing Light
Yeah.
on yes.
That one.
What are you gonna
That
cast
one.
Searing Light on? Which one? On the Paralemental or one of the women? Who would you like to cast it on? You can cast it on any three of them.
The one that's been the loudest. The one that keeps talking.
Norna, you cast that.
Shut her up.
All right. So
yeah, or try to.
it's 4 × 6.
That's what I'm talking about.
And remember, you can recast a 3rd level spell.
Oh my!
Oh, you do
God,
have
Tegan,
repair.
Look at that dice.
Awesome.
That's a lovely pair of 20s you have there.
4 × 6 damage. Go ahead, roll the damage. It automatically hits.
Dice 6.
She tried to juggle, but it didn't work.
3 plus. What did you say?
4 × 6.
Oh, 4 dice 6. Oh, butt snacks. Okay, hold on.
Boom.
One more. So roll those 3. Okay, so math. 13.
That's still good damage. All right.
Bacchus is a good archer. For a modern day archer.
Yeah.
Compared to the old archers, though.
Well, the old archers were Monty Hall, though.
Yeah.
He had an archer that had plus 16 to hit. That's why I had to crushing fist him every adventure. He would just slaughter stuff. Right? It's a little more fun to have a little bit of a...
Now he just
pick on Tim.
He just gets high.
All right, so the Paralemental smashes...
He's reached the pinnacle.
You know what? The Paralemental gets smart and moves forward to the group back here.
Oh yes, please! I step in front of it.
No, we don't need him to get smart. He's a dummy.
No, come to me.
Come on, Jay. He's mindless.
No, it's not mindless. It's not mindless. It learned. It learned from one time. Don't hit the dump.
Probably had a +5 bow.
Don't hit the ugly oath that she says enough of this range stuff. She runs up and she runs up and around and engages Bacchus. She's like, let's party.
Who says it? The fighter does?
Oh yeah. Yeah, she runs right up to you. Let's party. You want to fight? Let's fight fairly. Oh, you're slowed. That's a shame.
I don't care about that.
That's
Still
not
kick
very
your ass.
Norna, are you ready? It's time. I hate to do this, but I gotta check the area effect to see if you're gonna be affected too, Tim. See how far out this goes. Let me check real quick. This is a great spell. It's gonna hit Josh and Radic Bonk. There is no save on this spell. It is a 9th level mage spell, but it is a high secret order spell. Right, Tim?
Don't know.
Oh, that's why he's 18.
Damn.
Yeah, what else can we do?
Actually, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's seventh level illusionist.
Everyone runs away.
It's a 7th level illusionist spell, but it's a high secret
Must be
order.
prismatic spray.
Yes, it is. Area of effect 7. Oh yeah, it hits you easily. So it hits 1, 2, 3. All right, the spray hits all 3 of you. All right, now I'm gonna roll and see what beams hit you. All right.
Ooh.
There's no save on this unless it's a save versus an effect. So Radic Bonk, got hit by Violet. He must make a saving throw, or he's teleported to another plane of existence.
Whoa! What?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not good. It's a spray that it uses each layer of a prismatic sphere.
He needs a 6. He needs a 5. Radic Bonk has 1 special, so if he rolls a 3, 2, or 1, he is bye bye. 17. No, nothing happens. Josh Death Dealer.
Wow.
I rolled a 3. 40 points of damage, no save.
The real bad one is when you get 2 of it.
Josh, you're down to 12 hit points.
That's like one of the worst
Damn,
ones.
man. That is a hell of a spell.
Yeah, and
here
we go.
Wrap it up or something?
What's that?
Nothing.
Sir Reginald.
Only if you have a Scarab of Protection do you get a save.
Yeah, Sir Reginald, I rolled a 1. 10 points, you lucky SOB.
Clean living. He's a lawful good paladin, even if he's a magic user.
That's the one. Yeah, 1. So numbers 4. So 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are saves, or you're dead.
Living. You need to turn a page and join the team.
The worst roll is 8, because if I roll an 8, you get hit by 2 of the beams numbered 1 to 7. So that's bad. So, but I did not roll that, and the round is over.
What's that one? Is that 7th?
7th level illusionist, 9th level mage for prismatic. So yeah. But that's a high secret order spell. I've cast 2 high secret order spells. That's it. You're messing with her. Roll for it.
Oh, we're gonna mess with her, all right. We're gonna mess with them
4.
teeth right out of her.
I'm gonna scare her. 3.
Hey, am I out of the maze yet?
No, this is your 3rd round in the maze. I got it. You were in it for 2 to 8 rounds. So back here, these two. See that? Someone's watching in the corner. See that there, back there? Who's back there in the corner? Just hanging out, watching now.
Uh-oh. Just hanging out. You know what, buddy? I got words for you after the game's over with. Hanging out. Yeah.
Not a stream. It's US.
Just smiling in the back, sitting there back there. She's sitting on the bed. You guys won.
I'm going to call my cousin Pete Moss, and he'll take care of it.
All right, so Josh, you are on Norina. Her armor class is -3. You need a natural 17 on the dice. So what are you going to do? You going to fight short and board again? Josh?
Searing light, please.
Yeah, that's a yes?
Yep, someone will do searing light on her.
Oh, you're going to do searing? Oh, great. Okay, and so 4 die 6 again, no save. From a shield. I shouldn't have given that out. I'm just kidding.
14 points. Pretty good.
She's like, you! That hurts.
No, hold on. That's not right. I can't do math. 19 points. Good Lord.
Radic.
Bacchus yells, "Someone go cut the head off that corpse!"
Of what? Of her?
Yeah.
Still in the maze? We will go to Bacchus next. Fighting.
Bacchus parries this round.
You're going to.
He's slowed.
You're going to do any? Okay, so you're just
I'm
parrying.
pretty sure he's almost done to me.
Can't do anything this round. It's because it's immediately your spell action.
All right, so you parry against Katya. All right, so now all 4. What's Skarn doing?
Skarn is healing Emery. That's what he wants to do.
What spell?
That's what he was planning on. Cure light wounds now.
You can use repair injury as a 1 die 10 plus 1 if you want.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
All right, she casts repair injury instead to get a little more healing on it, and you get back. You got back 9. So Imri, you're back up to 25.
Okay.
Okay. Tegan, what would you like to do? You have that ice elemental engaged on all of you, so it can womp almost any of you.
I can't want yet, right?
I'm
No.
gonna go ahead and let's see here. Are there any of the whites still around us either?
They're all gone.
They're all gone. Okay, cool. That's cool.
No, can't sign elemental.
I'm gonna quack it.
Yeah, roll at the ice elemental. Nice. Okay, so its armor class is 0. You need a base 16, and with all your pluses counting the bless, you need 11 on the dice to hit.
Nat 19. I'm gonna go ahead and spend one of my specials to make that a crit.
There you go. Roll the critical hit. There. Nice use.
Yeah, I switched to the metal dice.
That's it. And remember, it's large, so you do more damage.
And then I'm rolling on the dice pool for this one. I'm sorry again.
You roll percentile dice, please.
Percentile dice. Thank you.
On the critical hits. After this round, we'll take a little bio here. Thank you, Megan, for continuing that sub. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it.
Megan is pretty awesome, isn't she?
He is awesome. We'll get you into a game in the future, Megan, too. Promise.
74.
74 double. So 2 die 12. 2 die 12 plus 4. 3. I'm sorry. 2 die 12 plus 3. On the para ice elemental as it's
20.
Nice. Good damage.
Yeah, I like twos when there's a 0 that follows after them.
So far, so good. That's the way to use those. That's the way to use those special hero points everyone's giving you guys.
15 plus. Second one misses.
Damage.
So, Mike, how about a Patreon for paint layering?
Yes.
So, yeah, where was this thing you said that somebody was sitting over there watching?
Yeah, I put the Holly's here.
Right back there in the back, Tim, on a bed.
Yeah, Holly's sitting on the bed, just sitting here watching, observing with her legs crossed.
Oh, she looks so adorable.
She's cold, man.
Well, she'll just when you get close, she just says, "Oh, word to recall." Bye.
Oh no, no!
Imri, you are last.
Okay.
What do? You can swing at the ice elemental. You can cast a spell.
I'll swing at the ice elemental.
Roll. Okay, so roll your 2 attacks. Longsword, then short sword, please.
8 on the longsword and 3 on the short sword. I rolled bad today.
They both missed.
Yep.
My actions, then we'll do a 2-minute break. Okay, so the para ice elemental will use, and this time I can, because it's a fan, I will use the cone of ice shards this round, and that will get Skarn. It won't get you. Okay, it'll get Skarn, Imri, and Tegan. So I need petrification saves for all of you to.
Imri, don't fail.
Well, she's back up to 25.
Yeah.
All right, so it's
That's
petrification. Good. You get +1 for your bless and any other pluses you have.
Oh, that's right. Scorn you. Right.
Yeah, so Skarn, make your save. Any hero points? You have 6 regulars.
Yes, I'm going to use. What do I need for my save?
Right now you need an 8.
Right now, I'll use a regular.
All right, so you need a 7 now.
All right.
Of course, it was.
And I got a 5.
You failed. You only have 1 special, so you can't undo it. So you took 16.
16 hits.
You're down to 19.
Down to 19.
Tegan, you need on the petrification save is not that great. You need a 9. 9. You have two regulars.
I'm not going to use any. I rolled a 17.
Good. Half damage. 8 points. You're down to 23.
Where's my meat?
Imri.
Just so you know, Kayla, you can't use them afterwards.
Right. Well,
For the regulars, yeah, only the specials.
Only the specials. Yep. She's good.
Does
Petrification.
that give us another one?
You need a 9. Yeah, it does. It does. You need a 9, and you are out of regulars. So roll it up.
Yeah. So, yeah. It's 60. Yep.
Half damage.
That link I put in the chat is Holly, just so you guys get a better picture of her. That's who's hiding in the corner over there.
Look at that beautiful paint job. I see.
Oh,
yes.
look at that.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
Wow.
That's right. Mike painted her specifically for during virtual GreyhawkCon last year for us.
You like that? Her little hair.
Yeah, a little bow in her hair and all. She's
Little purple flower?
she loves.
It's not a. It's a black lotus.
That's a
is
black
what it
lotus.
is.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
A little black
Those
lotus.
are expensive.
She is a yeah. If it's a magic card, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Black Lotus
I
hair clip.
only got a couple original Black Border Moxes, but I don't have a Black Lotus.
Well, I'm going to take your multi-lanes and sell them to buy 3D printers.
No, I have. How many Underground Seas do I have, or whatever? I got.
Too
Yeah,
many.
I know.
Still my beating heart. I haven't heard those words in a while.
Yeah, it's an investment for my son's college.
Mine too. I'm gonna put it in front of my kid and be like, "Hey, you want to be a nerd or you want to go to college?"
That's it. Exactly.
Why not both? Why not both?
Those cards were expensive.
Jake, give that one to
Jay's cards didn't cost anything.
to the wizard.
Katya says, "Are you ready to die?
More than half of them were bills.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
And the other half of them Bill stole.
Are you? They weren't stolen. No, those are revised
He was
editions.
randomizing. He was randomizing packs and happened to leave the good cards out.
Yeah, that's the way it was back then. When you had back in the day at working at wherever the hobby store. Katya, ready? She fights hand axe primary. Hand axe. Oh, that's terrible. Miss. Footman's military pick secondary. That's a 15.
Footman's picking her secondary?
Horseman's pick. My bad. I misspoke. Back is your armor class -6.
-6.
With the parry. Miss. Hand axe again. That. Plus she battle shouts and adds. She hit once. That's it. She battle shouted too. Damage. Minimum 7. You gotta be kidding me. That's brutally terrible. 7 points.
What am I down? 73?
73. Jeez. You guys are like immortal. All right. Norna casts on Josh. Josh, you're slowed. Slow. No save. All right. So you get 1 attack per round now, Josh. Okay?
2 slows. Wow.
All right. Round's over. We'll do another 5-minute break. 140 people on. Wow. So hang in there. I won't even do the. I'll leave the sound on and take a quick break. Everyone, take a quick bio, and we'll finish this up. Sound good? Be right back.
Whoop.
Be right back.
Fix that flag.
Finish who up?
Okay, so that die is purple, right? What's the other one? Is
Yeah.
that blue? The other one? The other 20-sider that you got there? Kayla?
Oh, what? Sorry. I was distracted by weird thoughts about Holly.
That one's purple, the other one's blue, or they same color?
Blue and black.
Oh.
Like what I tried to beat my opponents, black and blue.
Nice.
Weird thoughts about Holly. Now,
What?
you know,
You were supposed to hear that, Mike.
Inside, boys. Inside.
Oh, I heard it.
She's not really there. He's just scaring us. We don't be dead.
Illusion. Somebody throw a rock at it.
What level is Holly?
Like 14th to 16th in that range?
It's probably a simulacrum.
No, she's probably there,
Yes.
but she's just
Yeah.
got a word of recall out. She's not going to stick around.
Nah, she's not gonna stick around. It's an ongoing character.
She could kill us, but what fun is that? She'd rather let us live to torture us again.
This is true.
This is
That
a
ball-
minor
Magic
non-event.
ball is changing color. That's awesome.
The what?
The ball is changing
yeah.
colors. It's
Oh,
awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a Dwarven Forge, I think.
Uh-huh.
Piece.
It looks so cool.
Dwarven Forge stuff is their new stuff is really nice, but it's such an expensive thing to buy into now.
Yeah.
At a character moment, that's been in the room this entire time, and we really haven't even like investigated or looked at it, and it's just kind of glowing there in the
I
corner.
think that's the crystal
Dying
ball.
so far, so yeah. Or at least me.
Oh, you
Smash
spying
it.
on
It
us.
was hard to notice it, Will. The searing rays and all the fireballs and lightning bolts going off. Our ears are ringing.
Ma.
Yeah, I haven't typed this in for a while. Let me go ahead and put another one in here.
Let's see if I can show you. On this table,
Narena. Everything is Narena.
Oh,
I
that
think
looks so
everything
cool.
is Norna. Norna.
Yeah, so another map on the
Norna
other
is
table.
everything.
Yeah, there's the Pomarsh map
Mm-hmm.
on that table.
That's
And
crazy
I wouldn't
good.
cut your maps up to do that.
And then on the other one,
It's the world. It should be the world map, I think, right?
it's the world map.
Oh yes, that looks awesome.
Whose
Yeah.
minute is it? Everyone back yet?
That's amazing, Bill.
I'm burning through the freaking seltzer.
Okay. I shall win again. 6
seconds. 30 seconds.
You freaking kidding me? Really?
Suck it, Trebek.
6. Oh.
Nah, I'm not going to.
Ooh, okay.
5.
1.
Ha!
He won. Save that hero point. Guess what? You're out of the maze, Tim. Oh, Tim's not there. All right, we'll wait for everyone to come back when we start. So what do you think, Kayla? Enjoying the old school?
I am loving it. I'm surprised I've never played this before because this is awesome.
Yes, thank you. Well, we got to get you in as a regular then to some stuff and get
It's not that different. I mean, the basic flow of the game is the same.
Right.
The only difference is 5e. You get more actions, really.
Right.
I mean, that's essentially the huge difference.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Rounds move a lot faster in 1e, 2e.
Yeah.
Because there's less actions.
Yeah, and
And the damage and the hit points and stuff are different.
it's easier to keep track of too. You don't have, and that's why. But once again, we play a different style. The miniature style is different than the VTT style. It is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Tim's out of the maze and ran away. Yeah, absolutely geek. So.
Well, that's why he's got run spell on.
Jo-
Hey, does he move faster because of the run spell?
If he's running away, Josh, you can go first and swing because one swing though because you're in a slow. So. And guys and gals are watching. Please, this is wrong. It's not for them. We got 4 giveaways. Please sign up for them. We got some great stuff, including a Mike Disney print as well and some
Yeah,
dice.
just get a chance. Scroll down and click on the sponsor links. Especially Reaper. Reaper really likes to see when we click on their links.
Click on the Reaper.
You don't have to even pop off. Just scroll down a little bit and hit the Reaper bar and.
Absolutely. What's up, Tim? See, there goes that. Yeah.
I rolled a 19. I'm gonna use a hero point to make it a 20.
Are you serious?
Oh no, I just crit on a 19 anyway, don't I? That's right.
No, you have your sword and shield out.
That's fine.
Yeah. You're gonna burn. You're gonna burn. Oh my god. Go ahead, roll the crit. Oh my gosh. He's gonna kill her. He's gonna kill her right here.
No, I'm not.
He's gonna kill her right here.
Good. Sword, I forgot.
Roll good.
Radix rolling terrible. I rolled
8, right? So
percentile dice.
Crit first though, don't I? That's right.
Percentile dice.
This is the point where I get real excited.
Crazy.
Come on.
How much?
Zerathon.
How much? Visual. What?
90 for the crit.
90?
90 edged.
Chest injuries, no movement.
Well, could it be if he adjusted it by 1 point, would it change to something better?
Well, how's he going to do that?
You gotta have that.
You gotta have that special feat.
That's feat.
You put her down this round. Roll up. So roll. It's longsword. 2d8 plus 7. 2d8 plus 7. Go for it. Yep. Unbelievable.
God.
8, 14 plus. What'd you say?
Plus 7. 21.
21. Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, Josh. Radic.
Yeah.
Radic miss fumble. He burns his special so he doesn't roll a fumble, so he's out of regulars and specials. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Really appreciate us getting over 3,700. We go next to Sir Reginald. You have the Para Elemental left. She goes down. You don't know what's going on with her. And a late cheer.
Am I out?
I'm gonna.
Yes, you were out of the maze.
Yeah, Rocinante and Tiborius
So
Knight's
you got
cheers are going to be for
her,
Thursday.
She's down. You have the para ice.
Well, she's chest injuries, no movement.
Yeah. And then you have
Katya. Katya, the
Hey, and where am I?
you're right here. And you have Holly too, sitting on the bed watching.
Yeah. Could I throw firewater on the ice thing without hitting anybody?
Technically, by rule, no.
It would be a chance of hitting him, right?
Yep.
Well, is the maid witch, is Norna down?
It's simultaneous. You don't know. It was chest injuries, no movement. So
Josh was fighting her.
Yep, Josh and Raddick. Yep. Keep it. So what do you do? You got magic missiles, aren't you?
No, I have magic missiles. I'm going to use a wand on Holly.
Okay. You were going to attack Holly. Really? Yes?
No, I'll use it on the other witch. It has 17 intelligence, 15 wisdom. It's going to pick a different target.
If Holly's not doing anything else, we'll just politely leave her alone.
The other one.
So you're gonna do it on Katya. What are you doing? Water paralyzation?
Yep.
Save versus wands. Okay, 20. Whew.
Jay, stop cheating.
I'm not, cheating?
Cheater.
Look at the field here. So you gonna attack the parallel? Yes. I'm getting my butt
What
kicked.
class is it?
I'm class 0.
Ooh.
Lorna's down with a little bit of heartburn.
Oh, look at that junk. Got some
14.
pizza, my man.
Finally.
Bad hit. Only one hit?
One hit out of 4.
I'd love some pizza, but it's late. If I
Yeah.
eat pizza now, I would be dying.
Plus I mean, come on. When we were in our 20s, when we played all night, we'd go to Wawa or whatever. And we'd get
14.
meatball sandwiches in the middle of the night or whatever.
Well, you're open
From the
till,
Wawa.
you're open till 4.
I know people out west don't know what a Wawa is, but it's a convenience store out here.
Oh, Wawas are the bomb.
Yeah.
I know exactly what it is, and they got the best. Woo!
Yeah, absolutely. But back in the day when we played, so someone online said to me something on the Discord, on the Cannon Fire Discord. I think it was Enoch, and he said, because Anna, there was a discussion on how many sessions we had done last night on the Cannon Fire discussion. So Al and I thought about that, and we're at Adventure 900. We estimate we've sat together and played 2,800 or 2,850 times.
Wow.
That's the guess with 41 years.
40 years, and it's
Yeah,
you're
but
playing
Enoch,
45.
But Enoch Pratt said that means you've played together every day for 7 straight years. That's 7 times 365.
That is amazing. Yeah.
Well, when you're young, though,
It's like paying taxes through May
you were
15th, you know?
5 days
It's
a
a
week.
lot of meatballs.
So, I mean, that adds up fast.
Yeah, that's the
Not
estimate.
counting single adventures and all that stuff, it adds up.
Yeah.
You kept one of these Wawas in business for like 10
Exactly.
years
Oh my
or something.
God, we did. I loved them. I used to get a meatball sandwich every night. We go to the one house and play. We played at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'd get a meatball sandwich, and they thought I was crazy.
It's fantastic, though. That's when you know that you've got a life going on right there.
That's
when
it,
you're
man.
meatball hoagie at 4 in the morning. You're doing something right.
Those were the
you know?
days. I mean, we were in our 20s, weren't married yet.
You leave the bar,
That's
you
right.
go
Like
home every night,
26
you go to
hours
the
straight,
diner,
once,
and either you'd get breakfast or you'd end up getting something really greasy.
Well, all right, so I know we go off on a tangent here, but Walt will get 2 breakfasts when we go out.
Oh,
2.
Pancakes and an omelet.
Oh, you get pancakes.
Or the cream chip beef too. You get that too.
That's a gangster right there. 2 breakfasts right there.
What was the longest we played in one session? What was the longest we played in one session?
16 hours straight, I think.
We played 26 hours.
Yeah.
We just made sure that we had to play more than 24 hours once. We actually really pushed ourselves to play 26 hours straight.
The longest I did in college was 19, but I had already been up a whole the day.
Yeah, we actually
started.
Yeah, we slept at the location, and then we started early morning, and we played.
Sorry to go off on a tangent. I apologize.
Oh, no, don't apologize.
I started being unable to make complete sentences, and that's when we called it.
Oh yeah, I've fallen asleep. They had to wake me up 3 times or something like that.
I'll tell a funny story after this round. So go ahead, Scarn. What would you like to do?
I want to. Let's see. Man. Who's the closest baddie?
Well, the para ice elementals right on you.
All right. I guess I'm gonna.
Armor class 0. Roll that hit.
Well, is there already 3 people on it?
No, because Tegan's. There is. That's big. I'm okay.
I rolled a straight 10. I don't know what I need to hit.
Misses. You need 16 total. Imri.
Okay. What can I do? We have that big blue thing. Can I get to that?
Yeah. I mean, you can swing at it. You did last round.
Okay, I'll swing at it.
Long sword, short sword. Tell me what you're rolling the dice, please.
18.
And second attack? Second attack? Your long sword, short sword?
16.
All right. Die 12 and a die 8, all plus 9 because of all that bull strength on. See, I didn't have a dispel magic. That was my.
And 8.
I don't have a dispel magic on the witch or either one of them.
And that's
so.
12 on the dice.
All right. So wow, 21 points.
Yay.
Tegan, what would you like to do?
That elemental's still up in my face, right?
Swing.
Whack it. 15 plus stuffs.
Yep, 15. Yeah, that's a 20 total. Die 12 plus 3.
12 plus 3. Don't even die 12. There we go.
Isn't she higher than that?
What do you mean? 7th.
I thought she got full strength on her.
No, because she had 12 strength.
Oh, okay.
She went to 17. How much?
9.
It crumbles and there's ice everywhere.
That's a nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
Bacchus.
Taking a slap.
That's an action
on a
this round.
5.
He's like, hey, there's lots of chunks of ice laying around. He says, you'll be sorry for that. Pummel.
Oh, okay, so you're going to do. So you use a pummel, the spell pummel, and you hit her with a chunk of ice.
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, wow, that's nice. That's
Ooh.
6,
Very
10,
nice.
14, 18, 20.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
64.
Oh man, that spells nasty. See,
Damage dealing.
we allowed the Archer Ranger Len Lakofka made a change to the Archer Ranger and made it so it was clerical druidic based instead of mage based on spells, right? Is that what?
Well, they were always Ranger was druid mage.
Right.
Both. Len changed it to the Archer is cleric.
Cleric, yeah.
So since I'm Ranger, the Ranger spells come.
Druid.
You have both.
Yeah.
So I have druid spells and then the mage spell. So I have separate.
Right. Good old Leonard. All right, so I have one thing.
He also added a proficiency, which was huge.
Yep. So Holly stands up and stands up this round and just crosses her arms and just is shaking her head and smiling at you all. And then Katya, I got 4 attacks this round on Bacchus. She is a specialized fighter, so here we go. Can I crit tonight? 3 pluses missed. 10 pluses missed. Oh my gosh. 6 pluses missed. 18. Negative 6 armor class. I bet you that misses. And a secondary hand. Oh, battle shout hits. I hit with my horseman's pick. What does a horseman's pick do?
2 to 5, 1 to 4.
Takes your horses.
It's so terrible.
A lot of horses.
It's a weapon that should do more damage, but it's.
I think it's 2 to 5, 1 to 4.
Yeah, she did 7 on you, Bacchus.
Down to 66.
Yep. You hear her gasping for breath right here. You hear like she can't breathe.
Stomp on her.
Initiative, new round. Oh, all right. Before we roll that, so when we did a road trip in '87 to see Marco down in Fairfax, Virginia, and it was me, Tom, Walt, Tim, and who am I missing?
That was it. It was just
That was
4
it.
of us.
It was just all, yeah. So we did that weekend. We finished Temple of Elemental Evil down there. Then Tim ran the one where he did the illusion dragon heads that killed everyone except for Fensick and Gazumba.
Phantasmal.
Yes, and then we did the clearing of the Cavalier site with Makarash cut off Murdoch's right arm and left leg in one swing, and that is
remember all this.
Yeah, and the Cavalier site now is where Altamira is.
It's where Hoop's Fruit Stand.
That's where Hoop's Fruit Stand first appeared in 1987. All that weekend. And
Mike, when you suffer trauma, you remember it. So that's why we.
Yeah, obviously, this is crazy.
And back then, Tom was the only one who could get beer because he was the only one that was 19 or whatever it was.
Back
then
then it would have been
yeah.
Virginia.
Not in Virginia. It was Virginia, so
Virginia
it was 19.
Was low because DC was low too.
I remember.
20.
I had an oil can
He was
Foster's.
21 already.
Oh, he was 21 in '87. Yeah, so
Foster's
we all got
oil
bombed. I was drinking Kirin, and he drank an entire can of Foster's, and it was funny. Yeah, and it was a fun time.
We played so much at my place that
rolling it.
My wife got so angry that she posted up prices for food because they were eating all of our
I rolled it
food.
too.
Well, yeah, that always
my special.
She started charging, She would fix like spaghetti and you had to pay.
Yeah, so that's special.
So wait, yeah, that's what happened at games at your house. People raided your fridge.
Oh yeah, well, that's the thing, man.
Well, that wasn't your wife now, right? That's your previous wife, one of your 6 previous wives, Chuck.
He's got jokes. Yeah, you're right.
You won the nits because Latte tied and burned his special. So go ahead, Bacchus.
Bacchus, I can only parry this round.
Okay, Latte, you swinging at her?
Yeah.
You can finally bash something and stun it.
Did he use it again? Did he did the same thing again?
Who?
18 plus.
He used a special.
17 plus.
Again?
Yeah, I used my other special.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, he
I
won.
was having deja vu.
He tied and he won. He burned his last special.
18% on the bash now.
Roll damage. She's in bad shape. She's in bad shape.
19.
So Holly, so 19 points. Holly says over to Josh and to Radek, what are you waiting for? Finish her.
She's horrible.
Well, it's a good question.
That is awesome.
She's horrible.
She sticks the hand out.
Josh, what do you do?
We don't have any enemies left, right?
Yeah, she's still gasping down.
Yeah,
she's
not
down.
dead.
Oh, well, okay.
You're gonna swing? Well, your one swing, you're.
Do I get any kind of bonus for her being on the ground?
It's rear armor class, so yeah,
But
absolutely.
if you do that, if you end her life, you're listening to Holly. You're doing Holly's bidding. Do you
She's a high
understand
secret with a
this?
witch. You gotta kill her.
Yeah, oh man, I don't.
Absolutely zero.
There's no
Don't
redemption
kill her
for
yet.
this person. My character is screaming. There's no redemption for this. I don't want to listen to this bitch in the corner. Sorry.
You're gonna kill her, and she's gonna jump into the other corpse, and she'll be up fighting again.
I'm not Tim. I'm not. We're not running this thing all night. So yeah.
So
all right.
Yeah, with Tim, because they can corpse jump and stuff, but this one does not have that capability. So what are you doing, Josh? I want to hear what you're doing on your own before Radek goes.
Okay, so am I still slowed?
Yes.
Okay, so then I hit with a 16.
All right, she hit once. So Radek looks over at her and says, "Don't mind if I do," and just the Sayax and sticks it in her too. You both hit her, and she goes, and you kill her. She was in the negatives anyway with that hit.
Let me roll hardly any damage dice tonight. You keep just killing everything I hit. Fine.
Well, it's good. It's good, isn't it? So we already did the attacks here. We got the final 4 right here. So we'll go to Reginald. Still one up. Katya's still fighting. She's yelling over to Holly, "Are you going to help me or what?" And Holly goes, "No, I'm not."
All this makes sense.
Reginald, Skarn, Imri, and Tegan all can act. There's one fight going on here, 2 left. There's one spot if someone wants to engage. No one can swing this around. They're not close enough, but you have all 4 of you have something to do. There's still she's up.
Hey, where's the one close to me?
There's Holly's over there, and Katya's here. That's it.
All right, is it my turn?
Yeah.
I magic missile Katya.
Roll.
Oh, Jack, oh.
What does Skarn do as he's rolling that damage?
Skarn is going to.
12.
Oh man. I really hate listening to Holly. If she wants this person, I know I want to kill this person too, but man, she wants to see this person dead. I feel like we're walking into something bad here, but I'm going to observe for now and keep my mouth shut.
Imri,
I'm really at a loss of morals, and because I don't want to listen to Holly, but I also don't want a witch walking the world, but it's a very confusing time for me.
She's a high secret order witch. She has commerce
awesome.
with the lower abyssal creatures.
Here's my moral. Ban the witch.
Yeah, I understand. Yes, but anybody can be redeemed.
Imri and Tegan, what do you do? Imri, what do you do? There's one left right here fighting, and there's Holly in the back, which no one's messing with her.
Can I use no? She's in melee, so I have to run up and
yeah, you're gonna run up this round.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
yep.
Tegan, what would you like to do?
She could be redeemed, but only in the afterlife.
I'm gonna go ahead and follow up behind Emery.
Okay. And when you get there, that spell actually is simultaneous. The magic missile spell. She was at -6 as it was, just waiting for your actions. Boom, 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 and with a gasp, she is put down. Okay, and then it gets all quiet for a little bit, and you hear Chris on the altar. I forgot it. I was waiting for someone to do an area effect spell over there. That's what I was waiting for, but no one did. So Scala, thanks.
Scala, man.
Anything that happens tonight, I'm going to carry over to the Thursday hero points at this point, and that is awesome. Thank you so very much. So she says to you, it appears your knights and your organization and all you heroes are thwarting me again, and I'm really getting tired of it. But trust me, I'm learning my lessons. She says, the Dark Brotherhood will be back soon, and in such force and in such.
What about the Dark Sisterhood?
It's the Dark Brotherhood, you know that.
The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants.
And she says this. Note this. An old nemesis of yours, about 3 feet tall, I will bring that person back, and he will wreak havoc upon you forever. And I know he'll want to get revenge after all this time. And
see, I have immunity to that character.
We don't even know that guy.
That's what she says. Oh, you do. Sir Reginald, you heard stories.
Yeah, but I don't know him.
Yeah, I know you don't. And she disappears.
Because he's dead now.
Well, he is dead. He is dead. The
you okay, Kiki?
You see that she's been whipped and abused and flayed a little bit, and
she kind of like it.
Don't start. You guys are wrong, man. You guys are wrong. I got her figure.
No, we're not.
Yeah, I got her figure. So you're gonna get her, untie her,
yeah.
All right, and find her gear, and she needs some. If anyone has any healing for her, she's.
I'll do a cure light.
You're gonna do cure light on her, okay? You find Chris and.
You don't separate the party.
She's like, for some reason they thought that they could make me join them, and I resisted. It was tough. I almost did.
Well, the twins are still alive. Just to let you know.
I'm glad to hear that. How about Tiberius?
He wouldn't come across the river.
Oh, he's following his instructions.
And you didn't.
I didn't. And look what it got me.
What you get?
That's what you get. That's wrong, man. Come on, she was trying to do the right thing.
Right thing for the wrong reason.
Exactly. Sometimes you do the right thing for the wrong reasons, and it goes bad no matter what. So,
could have joined and just been a double agent.
Yeah, I don't think that's the way the adventure went, Tim. Right? I don't think it would go too well that way, but that's okay. So, you guys,
she has to go back and go to the special police for debriefing and conversation.
You killed a high-level, high secret order witch, which is no small feat in itself. Plus a lot of other undead baddies, and you've also thwarted the threat of. So here's I guess we shouldn't give it away yet because of what's going on, because we have Thursday night to finish Adventure 900 still.
Yeah.
But once you killed Norina, if there was any other undead out and around, all those things just crumble. Okay? So if there are any other winter whites in the area still wandering, you find them as your way back crumbled and no longer functioning. So.
Spoilers.
Well, there's a reason for that too. So but everyone knows that Leviator is the mistress of winter, in addition to the mistress of pain. So obviously, she was in league with Leviator. But Holly sees when an ally is futile or useless, it's time to move on. So, time to move on from that person. All right, so they don't have a detect magic in the party. See, Bill's got his. So Bill gets his list out here, right? You get your magic list out, Bill, for the group of all the loot.
Detect magic. I have detect magic.
Okay, so you're gonna detect magic on all the goodies in the loot. So I'm gonna tell you what you find here as you look through. The first thing you notice is that glowing crystal ball.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Ball.
Yes, it's a crystal. It's a crystal ball with the ability to cast detect magic through it too. So it's a special one.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I guess that's where she was scrying with.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah, absolutely.
Huh.
All right, you also find a book on the table. A table back here. It radiates super strong magic. Okay. All right, and it says Mage's Librum of Deep Thinking.
Ooh.
Is it a Librum of
Or is it an
silver
experience
magic?
book?
It's +1 to intelligence.
+1.
Yes.
Well, that would help me get the maze done faster.
Yeah.
Where's the Helga +5 Holy Avenger?
I just gave out a Holy Adventure last adventure in Crossing into Steel, and that was a published
+5 one.
That was a published source campaign. All right, so Norina, yeah, Bracer's Armor Class 4. Okay, a +2 Cloak of Protection. I'll do all the potions last. All right, and her staff is +2, and it does the shock ability. A +2 staff, it does shock for a bonus 1 to 2 points of damage. All right. On the other witch, Freyeska, a +2 ring of protection, and that's the only other thing she had magical on her. Katia, +2 bandit armor, human-sized. That's pretty good. +2 hand axe, MCD6, which means if you crit on it, it does an extra die 6. Massive crit die 6. Okay? A +2 horseman's pick. And a +2 longbow. All right, and with 8 +1 arrows left. Extra healing potions between all 3 of them. It looks like there are 3. And there's 2 potions of lightning resistance between them as well. You also find on Norina 1 piece of jewelry that's worth 2,500 gold pieces and a platinum ring worth 1,000 gold pieces. Okay? And you find Chris's gear, and you meet back out up top with the two twins. And what are you going to do at this point? You have you hope that the threat in the area of the White
Is
Tower.
there any other intelligence in here?
So you look, and it appears that the research notice that Bill has done, and this is perfect. His map of the area on the table.
Yeah, I showed him already.
Yeah, isn't that cool? It's actually
That is so awesome. And the other table too. Show the other table.
Yeah, this has the whole. This has the entire map on it.
Unbelievable work, Bill. That is. How did you do
looks,
that?
Yeah, it looks so cool.
He just printed it really small.
Yeah, that's all I did. Printed it small, cut it out.
Yeah, so
That is gorgeous.
But all the other stuff looks so cool. That little
Is that what you really
You
did?
might want to do the
Yeah,
giveaways.
I just
What's
printed
that?
it out.
You might want to do the
Yeah.
giveaways.
And
I
shrunk
was
it down.
kidding.
What
It's like 11:20.
I can do your choice for you if you want to roll.
Oh, no. I'm just no. I
Bill,
said,
don't-
Oh, the giveaways.
Giveaways.
You know, people have been. Let's do the giveaway. You're right. Let's do the giveaways. People have been on for a long time. Thank you, Walt.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do the giveaways. So anyone who wants to sign up still has it. Please do now in the next 30 seconds. We're gonna do all 4 giveaways. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
A lot of people in here. 155 people. There should be a whole bunch of people
Yeah.
in the giveaway.
Isn't that neat? And then we had this was an unbelievable amount of subs and cheers and just support
Lots of
tonight. It was
cheers
fantastic.
tonight. Yeah, really
fantastic. Let's do giveaways now, so everyone doesn't have to hang around. You can still watch. We'll leave it on while we do Treasure Division, but you know,
Great game too.
Yeah, I hope you had all had. Yeah, we got.
Got to see Holly.
I wish that the ice thing had hit me 2 more times. That would have been done.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage to it, so you know. Anyway, there you go. Sorry, it's late for some of you over there who are overseas. Thank you though for hanging. I saw Billiam still on. My gosh.
And none of you guys noticed the Orphan Maker Critical Role T-shirt that she was wearing. That's a fail on your guys' part right there. That's a badass shirt.
Close in the dark, you guys. If you like it, it's on criticalrole.com. Not that they, pay me to promote their products, but I just like them.
That's awesome. Please note that there's new badges. I mean, there's new emotes based on how much you cheer. You get the emotes for. There's 7 of them in there right now, so we have those and all. It's awesome. The ones that you can pop up here. Are pretty neat. If you got to get them programmed in. So Mike, you and Megan need to get some new emotes.
Right on.
Yeah. So I'll put them in order here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They should be in order, and it goes up to 100,000 cheer. You got the Iron Brigade, then you have the Pathfinders, Justrul, House Thronedale. Sir Harns, the Winchester family, and then Vic Strollin. Yeah,
Winchester.
Yes,
those look
exactly.
So good.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it. It'd be nice if you could get some shields. Wow, could you imagine if you just had and replace all those posters in the background with your shields?
We're gonna work
Knight
on
Riders poster. That Knight Riders poster is badass,
dude. That so the Knight Riders poster. That's one of 10 in existence.
Oh man,
yeah, that's an original.
It's
one of 10 in existence. I won't even tell you how much I paid for that when I got it. So
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. I'd steal it.
Is there anything better than Ed Harris jousting on a motorcycle?
There isn't anything.
I think not.
Is there anything better than Antonio Banderas with a sword?
Yes, that's true. So yeah, what a that's
yeah. The ladies might.
The poster is better than the movie.
Yeah, well, the movie. Come on, it's
movie's classic.
It's George Romero's Creep. George Romero did it from Creep Show, and Stephen King is actually in the movie. So Stephen King actually says 2 lines in it because they were buddies. So it's from 1981.
Well, Stephen King was like Hitchcock. He always made like a little bit of an appearance in all of his movies.
Yep.
You know,
Closing it out. Here we go. All right, so. You get to choose if you want the $25 gift certificate or the Overgourd or one of the dice sets, okay? So here we go. First winner
Where's the Overgourd again?
is Cannibal Eridor Troy.
Where's the
All right, Troy.
It's a bigger one, though. That's a small one. See it on the shelf?
Yeah.
Congrats, buddy.
Troy is such a great supporter of it.
It's a bigger one than this?
Yeah, it's a bigger one than that. That's a special one that Mike
it's
gave
an
me.
8
With my,
That's
an
the
8
Overgourd.
Yeah, that's
the only one that's that size.
All right, I'm gonna give Troy. I'm gonna give Troy the Atlas dice set. Okay, I'm gonna give him the Atlas dice set. All right, next winner.
That's awesome, Mike.
2000 Caesar, you're right there saying congrats. What do you want, Caesar? Awesome, dude.
Congrats, Caesar.
What would you like?
Now the Overgourd's bigger than that one.
Yeah, that's a special one. Yeah, 2000. What would you like, man? I can't believe I didn't change the stream I'd give away. Your choice. You can.
You're busy. Who cares?
I know. I just hate that. The Overgourd.
Sucked you.
I know. What do you want, Caesar? The Overgourd, the $25 gift certificate, the Troller Games, or the Caesar. Caesar, it's wrong. The ancient shrine. It's wrong, man. The post is wrong. It's wrong.
Ancient shrine, Jay. Come on.
I don't have another token thing for that.
Yeah, give him the Knight Riders poster. I agree.
The Overgourd. It's the Overgourd. Yeah. So
there we go.
Caesar, how about the $25 gift certificate to Trollord? How about that?
Overboard.
Yeah. You're right. The ancient shrine's wrong, man. I'm sorry. It was the wrong thing. So. Overgord print. There you go, Caesar. Just
Nice.
Michael get you one, Chuck. How's that sound? He'll get it.
Chuck. Yeah, I got you, Chuck.
Yeah, he'll get you one. So, Overgord prints. All right, Caesar. If I don't have your address already, I may have it, but if I don't, just send it to me and whisper it. I gotta send that to you in mail. Next, we still have a $25 gift certificate and a dice set. Next winner, Assure the Bear. Remember? Does everyone remember during GaryCon and when he won and I said, "Ass hurt the bear"?
Yep.
Really?
Yes, he did.
We remember that.
Yeah, that was that.
I remember that.
I'm giving Assure. Assure will. I know what he'll take. He'll take the $25. He'll definitely take the. He'll take the Troll Lord. I'm positive. All right, Assure. Which one? Who got the first? Oh, that was Cannibal. Yeah, Cannibal.
Yep. And they picked the Overgord.
And the Overgord went to 2000 Caesar. Last one. So you get the wonderful Calliope Pink Titan dice set for the last winner. There you go, Sure. Do you want the dice set pink or the $25 gift certificate? Yes, sure. I think you want the $25 gift certificate to Troll Lord, right?
Wait a minute. What kind of pink did you say that was?
Calliope, it's called.
Oh,
whatever. My dumb South Jersey accent. What can I say?
He's from Jersey.
I'm from Jersey. What can I say?
That's that Jersey education shining through right there.
You want the dice? Sure. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's a separate gift certificate. Sure. It's a whole new one. It's a whole new one. If you want that, that's fine. If you want the dice, all right. The other winner is Assure's deciding. Lord Forth. Grats, Lord Forth. Lord Forth. Pink dice for thee. You got the dice, Lord Forth.
All right, congrats, guys.
There you go, everyone. All right, so hang out. We're going to do some treasure division. If you got a roll tonight, thank you all. What 152 people. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Good stuff right there.
Yeah, Jersey. Well, the jug handle. That's it. We have a bar called the Jug Handle Inn, dude. No freaking lie. Awesome. All right, so we're going to do treasure division our way, which is by the 30-sided die. So we'll do that out. So,
I have extra ones to roll for someone that don't have.
So whatever specials you have will get added. Does anyone have any pluses to their dice roll? I don't think they do.
Yeah, I still have one.
You guys.
No, I'm not talking about the special. I'm talking about beyond
thanks
specials.
to the community for hanging out with us. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah,
fantastic community, fantastic game.
It is. We're having a blast. So all right, Radic Bonk. All right, the good old. Everyone wants to know what a 30-sided die rolls for. This is what we use. Get in order. 13.
Ta-da! 30-sided dice.
You got one, Anna. You got a 30-sided die now.
I have a 30-sided dice.
That's awesome.
I have all sorts of weird ones. I have 24, 18, all sorts of weird ones.
Oh, I got some extra 30-siders for anybody.
Yeah.
Tegan, I'm going to roll for you. Is that cool? Because I'm assuming you don't have a 30-sided die right there.
Look, you got a DCC set, Anna.
Tegan, you got a 30-sided die?
This is...
Because there would be no reason for you to have a 30-sided die. So I'm gonna
Not yet. The answer is yes.
You get one. Trust me, get one of those. I'll roll for you.
This is a 24-sided die, and this is the 30.
Plus your bonus hero points, Tegan. You get that's a 21.
You want to use a 30-sided because you can slip it into your.
And this is a 16-sided, I think it is.
All right, who wants to go next? Tim, roll. You got 30 there?
No, you can roll for me.
Good, Walt roll for you. 2. I'm kidding. 30. You got to be freaking kidding me.
Oh, wow.
Clean living. I told you, lawful good paladin, clean living.
Okay.
Clean living. There it is.
I rolled 10, so not that good.
10, Anna. You got some bonus hero points. Hold on. So, Reginald,
Okay.
yours 33, and me. Okay, sure, 12.
I get plus 10 for each, no?
Yep, there you go. Yeah, no. Go ahead, Bill.
Let's keep it on the table.
Keep it on the table.
11.
That's the last right now. It's okay. Next, go ahead there, Walt. 6. Josh, want me to roll for you or Walt to roll for you?
Yeah, I'll bring me a dice next time, but I'd like to have Walt roll for me.
There you go. Walt's rolling you for the blue die. 30. Woo! Another freaking 30.
That is amazing. Amazing.
And but you have less hero
You
points
know
than Tim,
exactly
so
what it
you're
is.
one behind Tim. Tim's ahead of you. You're second.
Nice.
And then last but not least, Scarn.
Yep, I'll let Tim roll, or not
Walt-
Tim, but Walt roll
20,
for me.
25 with your pluses. So there you
Yeah.
go. All right, there's the order. That's simple. So Tim, you're first. What do you want?
I'll go down the list.
He wants the book with the +1 intelligence. There's
Oh,
no.
wait a minute.
Crystal ball with detect magic. +1 intelligence. Bracers AC 4. +2 cloak. +2 staff with shock. +2 ring.
Plus
+2
two staff of what?
Shocking.
Shock.
+2 staff, which does an extra 1 to 2 points of shocking damage. All right,
Okay.
we're gonna raid into Prayers Rejects if we're done by that time, and they're still on. Okay.
After that, +2 ring of prot. +2 banded. +2 hand axe. +2 horseman's pick. +2 longbow. Magic arrows. 3 extra healings. 2 lightning resistance. Jewelry worth 2,500. Platinum ring worth 1,000.
What was the last thing?
Platinum ring worth 1,000.
Yeah, if you take that, you're insane.
Yeah, I thought he said something about a ring of power, so that's why I was.
Go for it.
I'm not doing the staff. The
It's either going to be the crystal ball
what were the top ones again?
crystal ball that can detect magic or book of intelligence.
You really do not want to have it. You have 17 now. You really? You're not gonna
Crystal
go.
ball.
The crystal ball, really? Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, that's fine. I know the way you think. I got it.
That's a great item.
It's a great item. Crystal ball with
All right. Then
detect
Then
magic.
we got Josh,
capability.
the Death Dealer.
Josh, Death Dealer. Josh, my guess for you is
What's he got for ring?
Well,
he's got a +3 ring of protection with +2 to armor class.
but the one I have now, or the one that's on?
No, you got it. No, the rings don't stack. So
what armors he wears?
What about the
it,
brace?
it won't fit him. You don't want bracers. You got banded and shield. You can't use your shield with bracers.
Bandit won't fit him in. He's human, right?
So what does that leave? Maybe the armor?
I made it so it was a small human female. So, yeah.
Oh, really?
I'll let you take it. I'll let you take it, and
human size.
I'll let you take it because you know that's probably the only thing that'll work on you. And then you trade in your +1 banded. Sound good? Maybe someone else.
Yeah,
could,
that's just an upgrade of a +1.
All right, so +2 banded armor. I got it. So I'll drop your armor class all 1 spots. That's
Can I
fair.
grab a potion too, just to kind of?
It may get back to you, man. It may get back to you.
We'll see.
It may get back to you. All right, so you got +1.
We'll see.
Your armor base armor class is on -3, -5 against undead. All right, so Scorn, you're up.
All right. Book of Intelligence. Bracers AC 4. Cloak of Prot. Can't wear that with armor though. +2 staff. +2 ring. Hand axe. Horseman's pick. Longbow. Arrows. Extra healing. Lightning resistance. Jewelry worth 2,500. Platinum ring worth 1,000.
If you have a +1 ring of protection only, there's a +2 in there.
I like that thing of healing too.
They're just healing.
There's just healing potions.
All right. Let's do that +2.
Because that'll be +2 across on all your saves.
Yeah, let's do that ring.
+2.
Yeah.
+2.
So what is that? A +2?
Yeah, just see your modifier. Change that mod from +1 all the way straight down to +2 because you have magical armor, so it won't lower your armor class, but it'll make your saves all 1 better, which is huge on saving throws. You know that. So.
So take the saving throw mods and make them all +2.
Yep. So we got Tegan up. See what
I hate to do this to you, but can you read that list one more
Sure, no
time?
problem. Book +1 Intelligence.
Oh, you gonna let her keep the bastard sword +2 since you had an extra one? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll be a nice guy.
There you go. So
Aw,
he gifted you the +2 bastard sword. You have, yeah.
No, I have 2.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Make a trade. Hands over the +1.
No, I got to back up +1.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
I'm an archer, so it's not.
Yeah. All right. So read the list again, please.
So yeah, book +1 Intelligence. Bracers AC 4. Cloak of Protection +2. Staff that does.
I missed
+2
something. She had a +1 shield too. Katya, I missed that when she didn't on her back. So there's a +1 shield in there
+1
too.
shield.
Yep.
Then the shield, because I don't think anybody else in the party uses
Right.
the shield.
Plus,
so
you
I'll take
have
that.
shield mastery, which you're not using yet, and when you have a magic shield, it'll be 1+ better. She has shield mastery and short sword and board. So
Then I'll take that shield, please,
yeah,
and thank you.
+1 shield.
So that gives you 2 spots.
Yeah. So your armor class now is on your sheet 0, 3, 1, 4. Okay. 0, 3, 1, 4 down the list. Alrighty. 0314, Radek.
Book of Intelligence.
Absolutely. The half-orc wants to be even smarter. So he's going to take the book. Well, is anyone going to...
You got a mage after that.
I know, but you know what I messed up? See, this is where I messed up. He could... No, it wasn't nighttime. He could have used the ring of shooting stars outside, but he didn't. Oh. Yeah,
And I'm sure he's already got Bracer's AC4.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he's got +2 cloak or better.
Let me check something on Emery. Let me check real quick. Because Anna's wearing normal elven chain still. She's wearing normal elven chainmail. Yeah. So he'll take the Anna's intelligence. Let me see what her intelligence is.
I have 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's 17, 18. Just gives you
For RP purposes, I should play RP exactly what he do.
Radek
And he would take the Book of Intelligence because he is very yes. All right.
Well, wait a minute. It's for a magic user, right?
No, that was just the title.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
He will take that and read that and learn that. So, Imri, you are up next.
The book is gone.
The Bracers. It's a no-brainer. The Bracers AC4 is a no-brainer there for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to wear armor at all anymore now.
Okay, well, will it help even if I have armor?
Well, no. So your armor class now drops. Your base goes down on that. Yeah, and you don't have to worry about saving throws versus spells against things. And
Plus rings and cloaks that you get.
Awesome.
Rings and cloaks affect your armor class better now. So it's the way to go. So
what is that? Bracers of.
Bracers of defense.
Bracers of defense AC4. Yep.
Okay.
You're now 0033 base. Go ahead, Bacchus. The +2 longbow.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Tighten this all up. Okay.
And what's left again?
There's still go.
So there's the +2 cloak. There's the +2 staff of shock. +2 hand axe. +2 horseman's pick. 8 +1 arrows. 3 potions of extra healing. 2 potions of lightning resistance. 2,500 gold piece jewelry. 1,000 gold piece platinum ring.
Potions of healing, you said?
Extra healing.
Yeah, 1 extra healing, 1 lightning resistance. We normally a potion pick, you get 2. All right. So on the way back, Anna, you take the +2 cloak of protection.
Oh no, he's only going to take one.
Okay.
1 extra healing, and he's going to take the jewelry worth 2,500.
Okay. On the way back, because we go back and forth now. All right, so you got 2. So Anna, your armor class now is
one extra healing you took.
Yeah.
Your armor class now is -2, -2, 1, 1, and +3 on all your saves.
Woo! Hey, awesome.
Yeah, and you picked real late too. Back
I take the arrows.
arrows. Yep, 8 +1. Radek takes the necklace worth 2,500.
No, I took it.
Oh, you did. He'll take the ring, platinum ring worth 1,000.
Okay.
And he'll say like.
Okay.
If we head back to he says if we head back to Altamira, Tegan, maybe you join me for a little nice meal at the Violet-Eyed Lady. He says.
I hate to break it to you, but I was hoping to actually ask Imri if she would join me for dinner. You can join us if you'd like.
Yes, I mean.
Radek says, well, if it's amongst friends, yes, but I don't want to intrude upon other people's personal business.
Oh, let's just make an event of it. Why don't we all go?
Yeah.
I'll pay.
Sounds wonderful. But we got to head back to the White Tower and first, and we owe Tiberius he owes us multiple rounds of drinks anyway at the Swamp Hag. So
that sounds like
Oh no.
Yep.
Actually, I have something better.
You got the Dwarven Brewing Barrel?
I think if we go to the Swamp Hag, we all end up with swamp ass. That's the problem.
The Dwarven Brewing Barrel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's got that magic item. So, Tegan, we're back to you.
So, left, there's a +2 staff, +2 hand axe, +2 horseman's pick, and then you can take 2 potions. There's 2 extra healings left and 2 lightning resistance.
I'd like a couple of those healings, please.
Okay.
All right, take the 2 of those. All right.
Oh, we get two potions.
Well, that's what I said.
Okay, 1 lightning resistance.
So
Yeah.
So there's 1 lightning resistance left.
Yep.
Yeah. Who we got next?
We got Scorn. I know
No, there's just the staff, hand axe, horseman's pick, and a lightning resistance.
Ooh, let's take a lightning resistance.
Yep, there you go.
All right.
I'm writing them down on your sheets here so I don't forget anything here. Lightning
Thank
resistance,
you.
and back to Josh, Death Dealer. Want to take a backup weapon? A magic weapon? I mean, yeah, so we'll give him the hand axe.
Yeah, that's fine.
+2. Yeah, well, you can throw that too.
Mm-hmm. And I will.
So, Reginald.
Ooh, what do we got left?
Barely anything.
The staff is left.
Oh, yeah. You have staff too, Tim.
+2 staff, extra D2 of shock damage.
What else?
Hand axe and a
Hand axe is
horseman's
gone.
pick.
Hand axe is gone.
Hand axe is gone.
Just the
So
horse.
it's the staff and a horseman's pick.
I'll take the staff.
Yeah, because you
+2 staff, D2 shock damage.
plus D2 of shocking. Yeah.
So that hand axe too is a massive crit D6.
Yeah, I forgot to put that down. I'll put that down.
Oh.
So if you get a crit, you roll an extra D6
D2 shock, and
It does +2 or +1 D2.
plus 1 die 2 of shock. Yep. It's a +2 weapon. It does an extra 1 die 2 of shock.
Good.
Josh, oh, it does master crit die 6.
I'm gonna do a lot more too once I pass my.
So how much can I get for that? that +2.
Album
weapons.
level, I'm gonna
Probably
get my
worth
full strength
4,000.
bonus.
All right, so selling it quickly. All right, so I'm going to give, and you can mark this down, everyone. We'll sell it and divide it out after expenses. Everyone adds another 200 gold from selling off the last item, the +2 footman's pick. All right, so you can add 200 gold to your sheet. Plus a gem worth 100 from your buddy Tiberius, right? Because Tiberius owes everyone a gem worth 100 out of his own pocket there. So everyone gets 200 gold and a gem worth 100 as we finish up this evening. I'm hoping everyone enjoyed themselves.
Are you kidding? It was a blast.
Awesome, man.
That was awesome.
I am glad to hear that.
A lot of fun, Jay. Thank
Makes me very
Yep,
happy.
Thank you so much, Jay, and thank you,
that-
everyone. This was
that
so
you
much
all enjoyed yourself. I was glad we fit it in because I got
There's a lot going on in the next few weeks.
I know it's I got so much going on now. I got
Well, we got the charity event. and-
charity events in 3 weeks.
And Gary Con.
Gary Con is 3 weeks. No, a month after that, right? No, it's 5 or I don't know. Plus, we got Reaper. I may have Reaper Expo too.
The charity event, what all is going on for that? You've got the whole thing planned out already? Everybody
We have
involved?
9 streams and we have 8 channels, and it's for St. Jude. Let me see if I have. I thought I put this up here.
St. Jude's Children's Hospital in
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
Absolutely. No. That's
St. Jude.
St. Jude nationally. That's Children's Hospital. Yeah, St. Jude. We do St. Jude. I thought I put it in
it's a
here,
good
but I
research
guess
hospital.
not. I could have sworn I did. Is that it? There it is. 3rd annual 24-hour Greyhawk Mega Stream fundraiser, Underdark Uprising. So, and we have a bunch. Anna's played in it both years, and we're going to, I'm the finale event. John's the finale event on Friday. Wily Hobbit starts at 8 a.m. Friday. Praetor's Rejects at 12. Trollord Games with the owner, Stephen Chenault, at 4 on Friday, and Blue Box at 8 to finish it up. Saturday morning, 4 a.m., Tim's DMing. He's got 5 players.
5 players, 4 a.m.
Oh, dude, that's insane. I got to produce that. 8 Carlos is at 8 a.m. Wicked Studios, Will's at 12. Nightheart Gaming's at 4. And then we are the finale of finales at 8 p.m.
So it's all D&D streams then. It's not.
Yeah, it's all D&D streams.
It's all D&D streams.
Okay.
It's all D&D streams. And we're
Not quite. Yeah, I guess.
What was that?
It's all Greyhawk Springs.
It's all Greyhawk. Yeah, it's all Greyhawk. It's called Underdark Uprising, so it'll have a Underdark theme to it. And yes, and the Gavin show is the 14th. February 14th will be the Gavin show prelude with everything on it and all the giveaways and everything that's going to go on toward it. So what a great night. I know it ran late again. I always run late, but I really appreciate
because it's fun. I mean,
yes!
That was a great session of D&D. That's a 6-hour session of fun and passion. Right
Hey,
there.
mates, thanks, man.
Okay. We're actually going to save Tiberius some money.
Oh, why? What are you going to do?
Because Latte will get out his dwarven brewing barrel.
Yes, it keeps itself cold. It keeps itself cold in the range
6
of
hours.
40 degrees Fahrenheit. Even in desert conditions, it content stay cold. It's a keg.
It's a keg, but you can brew anything in it.
It also has the effect of making an alcoholic beverage put into more intoxicating while negating the effects of a hangover.
So there's no hangover in the morning.
I forgot I gave this out. This is from Relic and Rituals 2 book, by the way.
Can I buy one of those?
Oh, it's a magic
No
item.
hangover
It's
would
a magic.
be-
It's
Yeah.
It's
We
an
got
actual.
some- you could-
It's an actual magic item in this book in Relic and Rituals 2, which is from
So
third
that's
edition.
what we're drinking.
That is awesome.
Aspirin is built into it.
Hey, Chuck, make sure you get me your address so I can send you a couple overboard prints there, buddy.
So we're gonna raid into Prayers Rejects. They have this massive game of 40 people going on tonight. We'll raid into them. Hopefully, we get a lot of good people looking at that. And thank you all for a wonderful, wonderful Saturday night special. Thank you, guests, and Kayla. Thanks for. We got to keep you in the loop. I'm hoping you had a great time and had some fun with us, and we'll keep on doing this. Sound good?
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, everyone. I hope to play with you again soon.
Oh,
It was a lot of
definitely.
fun.
Wonderful.
Great to meet you, Kayla. It was very nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you guys.
Thank you all, and we'll get all the winnings out to everyone. Don't forget, tomorrow night's Gavin is the Wall of Fame. You see it? Can you see it down the hall?
Wait a minute.
That's the Wall of Fame. We're going to talk about all those classic modules down there. It is. See it? Those 24 modules on the wall there. Temple of Elemental Evil, yeah, all those. We're gonna.
You need to have a camera pointing at it.
Yeah.
You need to do an Instagram post with the picture of that. That's what you need to do.
Oh, I did. It's up. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't put it in with that. I only put it on. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you need to do a straight-on photo of that in an Instagram post. I would love to see that.
All right, I'll do that for tomorrow. I'll get it done. I'll get it done for tomorrow.
Yeah, before it's not long.
So what we're going to do is we're going to talk about our experiences during the show, and if I have any other guests, their experiences during these great classic modules. I mean, they are the most classic of all time on our Wall of Fame. And so we're going to talk about them. We did the Gavin we did to set it up was Gavin number 8. Okay, and if you watch that show, it is very poorly produced, and that's how long ago it was. And now we're on number 130. So that's how long ago the first time we ever talked about it is. But that's what we're going to do on Sunday, and then next Wednesday we are doing swamps and other wastelands on Legends and Lore Wednesday night, and then we'll finish Adventure 900 with this theme going on, an Ancient Awakening, and we'll see what happens with that group, the Bloody Brethren in the Southern Principality of Ulick. So let's raid into Prayers Rejects, and if you guys want to hang out and chat a little bit in Zoom, please do. But let's get this thing. I'm gonna hit the wrong button now. I know I am.
Thanks again, everybody.
Jay, thanks again.
See it. All right, let me hit the raid up real quick.
The stream is ending.
You like that?
The stream is ending.
I wish
Sorry, but the number that you've dialed has been disconnected. Please try again.
That sounded legit.
That sounded really, really legit. Yeah.
Let's see how we get up. Let's let this man go in. Nice. All right, I'll take 60. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. Good night, Megan. Good night, everyone else. See you soon. See you tomorrow night. All right, let me hop over here in the channel.